You told. Let's see if you can pull from that. Let's see if you can. Mama got a big butt anyway. She don't want to put. Look at Mama. Who else? Who's that? That's my mom. My mom. No, how about that guy? Oh, some cowboys. So that must be Pop-Pop's channel. I mean, Pop-Pop's account up there. Because no cowboys will pop up on my. What's account? That is his account. I know. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Taylor. Hey, Reese. Let me put the link in. Let me grab it real quick. Look, I'm slower than y'all. Y'all here for real. Normally I'd be having to wait minutes. Y'all own it. Wait, but I go participants and invite. Copy it. Right. Letitia, I miss you, girl. You ain't hit the panel in a minute. I hope everything's going well. I know you moved and everything, so I hope everything is going well with you. Enemy. Not for everyone. Welcome back. We're gonna review. So we're gonna play. I need you to put the link in again, Reese, for me because I didn't grab it before I ended. So you could give me that link. Let me pin this. I'm gonna pin that message. So we're gonna play yours first, so you can, and then we're gonna review the Candace Owens thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, let me give you a co-host. So, there you go. Our sister Reese. What you doing? What you doing, Mickey? Is that you, Reese?
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
I don't know why
Taylor,
it just signed out, I guess.
Yeah,
Taylor,
yeah.
that's you?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
me. Uh-huh.
So I gave y'all a co-host. So I need the link again. Okay, I see
Okay.
it. And let me hold up. So we're gonna review this,
Let me
and then
find.
anything y'all want us to review tonight, just let us know.
Yeah, because Princella be saying things, and sometimes I'm like, okay, girl. Um, all right. But
Did you see her
actually,
thing with
her.
Candace?
Say that again. I'm
Huh?
sorry.
I said, did you see her thing with Candace Owens?
I did. I think she cooked Candace, in my
Yeah, me too.
personal
I
opinion.
think so too.
She cooked her on her own talking point, which I thought was hilarious. Uh,
Yeah, because she really was just Candace didn't say anything factual, and she was going off opinion.
yeah,
Yeah, I think she ate definitely.
I most definitely think she ate in that scenario
Hmm.
because Candace,
What's
like,
over there? Why is there a head in the toilet with heart eyes?
You know what that is? That's one of your things you got on my channel. Let me looking. No looking. Okay, yeah. Let me know when y'all ready, y'all.
go ahead.
Oh,
Friday.
so this the AI influences are replacing real people. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's happening. Like, I thought the people were real, but when I found out they weren't real, I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. You know where you want me to go? Because I didn't know it was her channel. And I don't want her to
Um,
strike us.
you can
It's,
right. You can probably fast forward like the first couple. Maybe like the first
okay, this is her
5 minutes.
talking probably right here. Let me
Yeah, like
see.
past when she prays for first video.
Do this look like one of them
Yeah.
influencers? Let's see. That's crazy. Let's
Different. Y'all, this about to get messy.
Look how it just slid into her mouth. Like, this is
This is
insane
AI.
watching this. And this looks like a real person. She's gorgeous. She looks real. Like a regular young girl on YouTube doing mukbangs. Child, not the messy meditations.
wait, I gotta be winding up this so I can
Honor
see
your
how that thing
body,
slid in her mouth.
even if,
Shade is shading. These AI bots.
well, mostly. Played it cute.
I want you to see the one with
And
the
a lot of
gorillas too.
TikTokers are sounding
It's
the
one with
alarm
these like
and giving their opinions
gorillas
on all of this AI
with
Wait,
like
say it again?
nails. I said I want you to see the one with the gorillas too. It's one with it's like these videos, it's some clips in here with these gorillas and they have on these wigs.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna play these a couple of this gonna run through and then we'll find that one.
Okay.
I want
drama. So we're gonna go ahead and check this out now.
Now, for this next step, I'll have to take my wedding ring off, but most of you hoes won't have that issue. You can serve this hot and ready, like how y'all be after one text and a Hennessy. I'm kidding. Well, mostly.
what?
Plate it cute. You only need one pan unless your baby daddies don't speak, then you'll need 3. I kid, kinda. Add the garlic. This
the
recipe
hell?
feeds 5. Me, my man, and our 3 kids with matching last names. If you need to feed more, I don't judge. Well, not out loud.
Well, damn, honey.
Yeah.
Objection. I know a lot of y'all feel offended. She said, this recipe is for me, my baby daddies, and my kids who all have the same last name. I mean, goodness, the sassiness is on overload. The shade is shading. These AI bots are definitely coming for our gigs, okay? So all the cooking YouTubers, watch out.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Damn.
The hell?
Nah, this hit no different. Y'all, this about to get messy.
Look how it just slid into her mouth. Like, this is insane watching
It's
this.
disintegrated.
This looks like a real
Yeah.
person.
Did you
Is that,
slide
so
them
that
out?
ain't a real person?
Like a
No, it's not. Girl, it's not.
AI.
Jesus.
God damn. Man. Okay, they're getting good and better. Okay, so the gorillas, let's go to gorillas right here. Let's see.
And my man.
I like this
After
video.
all that gluck I gave him and he still went to LaShondra. I'm pissed. Men ain't shit. Daquan, get your ass back here. You got 3 kids, bitch. Where the hell you think you going?
what the hell?
Y'all, I shot that stupid motherfucker. Now how the fuck am? I'm finna get child support, damn it. I thought this gun was a Nerf gun. Fuck.
So this is one of the pages that's causing a lot of controversy on TikTok right now. They're making a lot of racist AI monkey videos with black women tropes. This is crazy.
Hey y'all, the big back cousins back in this bitch. We back in this bitch.
Not the big bad cousin.
Don't mind my little cousin, y'all. We had to bring her. She bad. My auntie made me
You
watch
sure
her
that's
bad
good?
ass. But anyways,
What?
I heard what they said, but you can't say what they said. Okay, you get your butt in that bed right there. But I'm gonna get the is that iPad live? Is it dead? What you do? Get it. Let's see. Your dad don't want you to play no game, but listen, if I gotta do your toes, you got to stop paying attention to this. Okay? Hit my mom phone right there. Grab the phone. Where's your head set at? Where your head set?
I
No?
don't know.
Find your headset, Leaky.
Say, hey, Miss Taylor.
Hey, Miss Sarah.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Say,
Okay.
hey, Miss Reese. You got Miss
Hey,
Reese.
Leaky.
She said hello.
Hi. Huh?
You're like, who is
He,
that?
look, he blushing. He done laid back. He blushing with 2 women talking to him. He like smiling already. Look at it. He is something else, yo. These wow. Wow.
Mama, why you not pressing the video?
Because they cussing and you too young. You don't need to be. Even though Mama talked to you about cuss words, right? She did. And she explained that you shouldn't say certain words, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can skip this. There's one where there's this black girl and she eats a whole chicken bone, like with the bone and everything. Like,
A whole chicken bone.
yeah, like she got a drumstick and just eats it like, and the whole thing is going, like the whole chicken bone and everything.
And people are actually like watching them. Like,
I don't know, but it's like what a point that she made was like that these people, now they're going to be, oh, you should play that one, Bomb.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. That, now they're going to be able to make these videos and they don't have to, pay black content creators.
oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Why do you think
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have a wall to climb? I built the wall in your bathroom. You're welcome. I'm with United States ICE, and today we're detaining every single Juanito and Diego. Say adios tu abuela and pack your chanclas. Let us get it, boys. All right, amigos, who wants some free Modelos? The good old free Modelos trick. Gets a
You know what a Modelo is? Oh, okay. Well, why are you repeating it? I'm about to say, he knows Spanish. I was wondering what a Modelo is. You say Modelos. You
I
should
think
be.
it's like a beer.
Huh?
I think it's like a beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then
Modelo.
Mhm.
look, and they all was there like, and then they put them in, and they put them in
They all
the
fell for it.
truck.
Yeah.
It's a Mexican beer.
Yeah, a Mexican beer.
What's
Like a
Modelo?
Corona.
It's a beer.
Ah,
Okay. You
Beer
act
is
like you know what
nasty.
beer is.
Don't ever drink beer, okay?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Look, I'm gonna do him what I did his dad. I gave it to him like it was medicine when they were little, and I said, here goes your medicine. Because they had
Right,
worms.
exactly.
Yeah, they had them little worms in their butt was itching. And I would look, I was going based on what my grandmother did.
Mm-hmm.
So when they were like so something we ate, it usually with Chinese food, y'all. Certain Chinese food could be having worms, and then your kids get worms. All the adults too. Your butt be itching mostly at night.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah.
Worms?
If you drink some beer, though, the yeast will kill them. But there's also you can eat raw garlic, which
What
doesn't
kind
taste
of
bad.
worms?
They like little pinworms,
Oh
and
wow.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
your butt will itch at night. It'll itch a little bit in the daytime, but at night is when it's like when you going to sleep, and that means you got the worms. They come out at night through your anus. 'Cause
Damn.
your booty be itching. I had it. I had it when I was a kid. I remember my mom. It's the weird thing. Some of the things I realized my mom used to do. I think my mom took comfort in having us open our butt cheeks. Like she would open our butt cheeks with a Q-tip, and she would just get them out. But then I realized, wait a minute, Mom, if you say all we had to do was drink some beer, why you just give us no beer? Right? But
Right.
she was identifying. She was making sure we had it because we were kids, so we would say our butt itch. And they're contagious, by the way. That means if you get them, your partner get them. If the kids get them, y'all could get them.
Oh.
Everybody in the house could get them. Then you got to wash the sheets and everything and make sure because they look worm. Yeah.
Mm.
So for those of y'all who might have itchy butts at night,
It's not
Lord.
either
just
drink
it.
your. So when they went,
Okay.
I'm a new parent. They were young, and they was telling me they butt itch, and I knew what to do because I remember when I was a kid. So I got the Q-tips. I looked, and then I saw 'em. Like really a whole lot of them right at the booty interest. Um, or
And
you
is
could
that
put
for
tape.
Chinese food?
The Asian food. Yeah, that's when we would. That's when they would get them, or even when every time I realized that I got them, eating Asian food. Yeah,
Yeah, you know
eat,
what? I don't like cause like in Philly, all the Chinese pot, like for one, it's mad cats around there, like in every area, but especially around the Chinese stores, and none of their meat looks right. So whenever I would go there, I would usually get like shrimp, cause you can't really fake shrimp, but
baked shrimp.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty, yeah, I'm sure that they don't use regular meat, and y'all probably heard about that Chinese restaurant. It was years and years ago, but they had got caught pulling in a deer carcass, like some roadkill, in the back of the kitchen. Like
Oh
they
yeah,
got caught with doing that. So
yeah,
yeah, they
yeah.
be doing all types of dirty, nasty stuff, and they don't eat that stuff either. If you ever notice, like when you see them sitting in there eating, they ain't eating like none of that food.
They be eating something else, huh? A whole
Yeah,
different meal from
mm-hmm.
another place, pizza,
Some
something.
real Chinese food.
Yeah, but you kind of right because like it's a different flavor. Like I've never seen no chicken wings as big as them goddamn Asian chicken wings.
Mm. Or have you? What about the chicken that's not on the bone? Like if you had like some chicken teriyaki or something,
Oh
but it's
yeah.
not like the same. It's not like a
It,
normal
it's not
texture
like a
of
regular chicken.
chicken.
You're right. It's really white, like it's some type of different meat.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and it's so juicy too. It could be cat or
It be
dog.
soft. It do. It
Yeah,
be real tender.
Yes, it do.
Mm-hmm.
They feed us that.
Yeah.
They do eat some weird things, in their culture. And I guess if they could go out there and catch them some meat, they luring
Mm-hmm.
the cats to the goddamn place.
Yeah, I really think they
With
are
dry
for real.
fish, they hang up dry fish in their backyard. I used to live around when I was in the military. One of our neighbors, his wife was from Korea. Yeah, she was from Korea. And he was a black man. The black men would go over there and get married and bring these women who still couldn't speak English. They done had children and everything. She still couldn't speak English. The children had to relay, because I used to babysit them. That's how, I got to know them. I used to do daycare in the home back then. And she used to hang
Reese's.
Oh, you call it Reese's? Oh, he eat Reese's and he
Oh, that was legally.
yeah.
That was you, mom.
That was it. Yeah, that was him.
That's hilarious.
Um, but she used to hang dry fish on a clothesline in the backyard, and flies would be everywhere. Green flies, all kinds of flies. And I would be thinking, what is she doing this for? Why would you eat some shit that got flies laying its eggs on it and everything? Green flies lay eggs. They the ones that lay the maggots. Maggots turn into flies.
Right.
If you ever see a slow fly in your house, like you see that, and
Mama.
it's big and green
Mama.
and flying slow, you better
Mama.
kill it. Because if it lay them eggs, you're going to have
Mama.
maggots.
I'm going to try not and laugh at this video.
Oh, he wait for me to play the video. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Give me your toes. Wait, something going on.
Them every time, boys. Boys, we got over 300 illegals today. Shit looked like a Kent's after party got raided. Puro llorando, yelling, and somebody still passed out in the corner.
Damn.
No papeles, pero mamacitas así get a temporary visa from Bigfoot. Don't worry, boys. We don't deport Latina baddies. All right, boys, that's it for today. My mamacita got me limpito, ya tú sabes. Like and follow me, gente. I love you, my nigga.
How about you get a job, you nip?
Hey, you got any chicken and watermelon, boy?
Now I'm letting Mama finish my.
Think that's the worst of it? You'd be wrong.
You know what?
Here it is.
This picking cotton is easy. All these other just complaining. But that's why Massa loves me. I put in the work. Do you want a whip or are you going to double it for the next monkey? Bitch, you're going to hit me either way. You're right.
What do you do in your free time?
Not sure what you mean by a free, but I like speedrunning cotton rows for personal bests.
Where did you get that tattoo?
Ours is like that.
Marking came with my chains. Didn't choose the design.
When are you taking a break?
Still waiting on HR to approve my vacation since 1802.
So do you want to get whipped once or double it and pass it on to the next poor soul?
Bitch, you gonna whip me regardless of what I say?
That's true.
I asked Massa for a
Some
raise,
AI
and he
stuff.
raised the whip and beat the out of me.
Put up for a mask. All right.
Why are you not going?
AI, software, creating racist videos. Creating such videos has become more accessible to the average user now, where the only limit is your imagination, even if that imagination happens to be.
Okay, yeah. I did see it. So some of these videos on, because I look at him, and yeah, they crazy out.
Them slave ones is like, are they supposed to be funny? Because I don't think anything's funny about that. Like,
No, they being racist.
mhm.
Not be funny. Yeah, he gonna come back and get me bad. Listen, you can't get me in trouble trying to be snitch. Okay? Look, y'all, he trying to use me. He talking about me. Not coming back no more. Your daddy gonna come back and check on you. Okay? Now, if you would have been listening to me in the beginning, you wouldn't have lost the iPad, but you lost the iPad, man. Okay. Yeah, this crazy.
Yeah.
They just like racist as can be. Let's see what. So I don't know. What do we think about it? Like, so when they It wasn't funny when they were doing it with the black women as monkeys, but then they did it with the Latinos as monkeys, the ICE agents as monkeys.
Right.
I guess they gonna
Uh,
say, well, it's not racist because we putting everybody as monkeys.
right.
Why
Well, they ain't
monkeys
put.
though?
I don't see no white people as monkeys in there,
Right.
but you know. And
Yeah.
plus, you see, like even those slave ones. I don't think that like those are just corny to me. Like, but I'm like, what? Even if you're like a racist white person, are they good jokes to y'all? Because I don't think that they're really that funny.
Yeah, it wasn't even funny to them. But see, the funny
Yeah.
part to them is that it's racist. You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Mm,
It's not a hee hee ha ha. To them, it's hee hee ha ha because, oh, look what they did, you know. Ha ha.
hmm
Yeah. And man, the
Yeah.
one with the black women and we in this, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Exactly. They look real, and look at the stuff that they saying. Like they trying to mimic us.
right. And that's how you know it's not no black people or nobody because they saying things that they think we say. Or maybe they,
Right.
you know,
Cause this shit
yeah.
don't even. It's not even cohesive. Like she was saying, like, oh, I just shot that nigga. I'm about to get child support. Like what?
Right. That don't even make sense.
At
How you gonna,
all.
she gonna go to jail. I thought she was gonna say she gonna lose child support, then she gonna go to jail. She said she
Right.
gonna get child support after she
Shot him.
but that
Yeah. Like
but are they saying that we're stupid? Like, cause all we care about is whatever in child support? You know, that's the
right.
message they might be trying to put out,
Definitely.
which is
That we
dumb as
just
hell.
ghetto and we don't. We just eat chicken.
I
Like the
wonder
one. I'm gonna see if I can just find the actual video, but it's like 2 seconds. But she's just sitting there and she just eats the whole chicken off the bone. Like, and I mean, I got obviously it's like an AI mistake, but it's like why y'all just gotta sit there eating chicken like and crab
yeah,
boil.
crab, yeah, they're gonna always have us and they act like they don't eat that, but it also kind of you said they mixing in black women, Asians. It could be a black man doing this
Well,
shit too.
I didn't see no Asians. I don't think I
No,
just
not the
seen
Asians. I mean the Puerto
Mexican.
Ricans. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Mexicans. Yeah, but it could be a black man. You know,
I thought the same thing, Mom. I swear. I was like,
because
it could, cause right, cause it could be some racist white people, but it could also be some black people, black men
right
probably.
attack. That's the normal attacks, right? Right now they're attacking
Right,
Mexicans. They look like they
right,
was mostly attacking the men. They said they love. Remember the ICE said they not deporting no baddies, right? So
right,
so now we know it's a man, most definitely.
right.
and then we noticing that there's no black men. Did they have any with black men?
Yeah, the slaves. Remember?
Oh yeah, slavery.
hmm
Yeah,
But
but
also with
even
the
this,
black women,
mhm,
I think that could have possibly been black men too. Like because I don't know, you're making them gorillas in wigs, like. But I didn't
right,
see no black men besides the slave ones. I didn't see them like making no black men as like things like that. So I don't know.
right, and they made it just seem like they was hard workers, right? Because he talking about he didn't
Right.
have vacation and since whenever, whatever. It wasn't
Right.
really, yeah,
Exactly. And then honestly it makes them look like victims too. Because now you just got the black
yes,
men as as slaves, and then you see the other ones like black women as gorillas and stuff like that.
right,
Or thoughts. Because there was some other one up there with these little girls. Like little kids, and it's like a whole drama. It's like it looks like a trailer to a movie, and it's like a drama. And you see the girl get kicked out of her house, and she move in with her boyfriend. His mom says she can move in, and then like it leaves you on a cliffhanger where she says she took a pregnancy test. And I'm just like, who is this for? Like she looks like 12 or 13. Like it's really weird. Like
so we know it. Like we said, we know it's a man. They making them the women as young as they can in some cases. They're not
right,
really focusing too much on the black men, and so you can't even assume that it's a white person because
right,
that's probably what the go-to. But we've heard some of these men on here,
exactly. That's what I
so
said.
yeah. You heard some of these men on here, man. And of course, it gonna always be some chicken and watermelon. It's gonna always be something like that, y'all. It's gonna the tropes, like Lovely T said.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
I think we shouldn't pay attention to it because I think like Lovely T talking about it only
Mm-hmm.
brings more eyes to it.
Right. Yeah,
Like
because I really didn't hear about it.
right, I know which come showed it. I watched it on his channel, but I would have never went looking for it to give them a view.
Right.
You know,
Who?
um,
I don't know. But yeah. That's the first time I heard about it. And I didn't even bother to go look on TikTok or anything.
and remember, if it is racist, it don't matter who did it. It should not be up on YouTube if it is.
Right.
Right? YouTube will
Yep.
take down some shit. If I do anything close.
If you respond to that video, they'll take
Yes,
it down.
that's right. See,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be shocked if me sharing it, they don't, hit me up with something if I play too much of it.
Right.
And, and they be knowing it's not my authentic video because the people who reviewing it can see. But they will,
Right.
I'll get a strike for somebody else shit. But they should have stayed up. That happened to me before. The original video got to stay up, but they claimed it was racist material. It was something so they claimed I was bullying by playing the video because the video had something I forget what it was about, but it was racist in nature. I played it to share it while we talked about it. They took mine down, gave me a strike, and left the original one up.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I've heard people say that. And that's weird. I don't see how you can't play a video that's already on YouTube.
that is crazy as hell. Especially though if they
That's
saying
not
that
only
it's
that white
bullying when
people.
I use it, wasn't it bullying when they put it up?
Right.
YouTube be tripping sometimes because I'm like, even with music, certain music that you play, like, oh, you
Mhm.
can't play this on here. And I'm like, but it's already on here. Like, that
Right.
don't make no fucking sense.
Right. Mhm.
At all.
Remember when we did karaoke that night? I had Dad got me. I think so. It was one video which is good, even though we played a lot of songs. But in that karaoke night, I think I got hit with 5 songs. But I fought them all, y'all. I fought against the corporation themselves, and I won. They ended up putting it back up. So I learned the new way of claiming. It's because we did use the song, but we sung. Remember, we made it our own. Fair
Right.
use isn't the one that I had to use because fair use didn't do it, but it was fair. I think it's called fair dealings or fair something else. I think it was fair dealings. And when you go look up fair dealings, if it's the right one that I'm thinking about, it says how you actually took. Because I wondered how people do. How they would remake somebody else's song or sing it on their behalf. What they call it, a cover. The hell,
Mm-hmm.
like when I try to do a cover, I get struck. But other people, I
Right.
saw covers of all kinds of songs on this bitch.
Yeah, people can remix other people's songs, play repost people's videos, and it
Yeah.
stays up.
Mm. Yes.
I don't get that.
So it's in the sector that we in, first of all, because I know I was shadow banned for a while. I don't think I'm shadow banned anymore. I just don't really go live much anymore. But yeah, I was shadow banned.
Yeah, I
And there's
think
a
it is
site where you
effective.
can go look and see if you're shadow banned.
I do think it has something. I think it has something to do with just them being racist. Period. Like,
Yes. We in a society with even if YouTube itself isn't racist, right? Because it's an
mhm.
entity. But the
Right.
people who making decisions
Exactly.
are they'll be like, no. And then sometimes you'll have no recourse, depending on what they
Yeah,
hit you
because I've been saying that for years, Mom. That everybody can talk about black women on this app, and then as soon as they respond or anything, they
There's a
always get
problem.
demonetized,
Yes.
b- like in trouble, blocked, all type, like every single time. And all that
But
shit stays right up.
But you know what the problem is? We not complaining.
Yeah.
Like we mention it, but they'll
We
come
might
over and strike.
complain.
Like I get strike, huh?
Well, I was gonna say we might complain to each other like now, but yeah,
Right.
we're not
But,
actually doing
but we're
nothing.
not gonna go in and complain on like report the channel. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what we got to do because they doing it to us.
Right.
These black men are doing it to us. If I put certain things in the title and I start saying certain things, they be listening to me. They be waiting for me to slip up.
Right.
I'm always getting strike. Remember, I showed y'all like every time I went live, somebody tried to strike me. I didn't get the strike right, but
Right.
because I fought it, or how I would know if somebody tried to strike me, they would put it on adult. They not just putting my shit on adult. Sometimes my shit was already on adult. I think this channel, I think I automatically have it going to automatically. It's not for kids, and I think I have it automatically going set to be where people got to be signed in to see it. Unless I manually change it. I've had my stuff on adult, and then they would send me an email and say they put it on adult, and I'm like, "What you mean you put it on adult? It was already on adult." I don't have no problem being adult. We adults over here talking adult shit most of the time, right?
Right.
I don't need no kids finding my channel and stumbling on what the world we talking about. So I'm okay limiting it to just adults. I'm not against that at all. But it'd be that fat dude who like to come up here and he want to play. He be striking me. He just don't know. I don't know who it is all the time because it depends on the type of strike. But I can show you where Randy has tried to strike me a few times.
Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, he'll admit I'm gonna strike you. I said, try, dude. I lost enough challenge. I'm not losing no more challenge. I'm fighting everything. Just like I said I do if I get a traffic ticket and shit. I ain't playing. I ain't rolling over no more. Okay. When somebody tell me this, that, and third, they got a copyright, and I know y'all know how much a copyright costs. $5 cents. I don't know why they think just because they faces in the video, they voice in the video. I don't know why they think they got a copyright just because of that. So I said, strike me. And then motherfucker, we gonna battle. And then they gotta prove
Yeah.
that they actually have a copyright. Hell yeah, I'm battling everybody. I'm not yeah, I'm battling everybody. I sat down and wrote a whole reasoning for the music. That was songs like when we did that karaoke, which is crazy because the karaoke song is already up here. We did the karaoke version. That means the only people singing was us, remember? But the
Yeah.
words was up.
That's
They can
wild.
tell.
They trust you for that.
Yes. I was wondering, I'm like, they got karaoke actual channels with the music. Why if it's bad, why they get to have it up? All we
Right.
doing is using it and repurposing it, making it our own. We had fun that night.
Exactly. It's karaoke. It's already on here. Like that really makes no sense at all.
Yeah. Anyway, let me stop this week so we can go to the link to the other one.
To the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the next one. You're not gonna want to listen to it. It's gonna be boring to you. It's not gonna be funny or none of that. They got no monkeys. But I'm gonna do your ears, okay? So mama gotta go get the peroxide and some Q-tips. Girl, he about to have me cleaning his ears.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I said Leaky's getting pampered.
Yeah, he better than me because I don't like my feet getting. I never ever liked it. I don't like my feet getting touched. It's like a
Oh,
test.
really?
Yeah, when I get a pedicure or anything. My mom used to cut them when I was asleep.
Yeah. Oh, when you have to wait till you sleep to do them.
Yeah.
I've been doing his fingers and toes since he was like a tiny little. Cause when they babies, their nails is sharp as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got used to me doing every night. He wanted me to do his toes, and then he stopped.
My mom said she used to bite my fingernails because I didn't like She said the last time she did it with the clippers when I was a baby, she said I bled. And she said it scared her. So she just started biting them.
Oh yeah. Ooh, them nails is, ooh, they so thin. Like my nails now. My nails have always been kind of thin and they break easily. They grow fast. They break easily. But right now, I keep scratching people and myself. I wake up with scratches all on myself. But they so sharp, like knives. Y'all, we're gonna see if he can let us keep on topic tonight, okay? But if not, y'all do have co-hosts. Y'all can make decisions. Y'all ain't gotta ask me. Hey, Vic,
How you doing, me, bro?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Nothing much. I was just listening to y'all conversation about this little issue y'all got with this striking and banning. Bro, y'all supposed to be known a long time ago who really doing this. Y'all trolls are doing it. These people that look, it be people and it be black people doing this. Like you remember that little wave that they had where everybody had all the white folks coming over to their channel and now it's gone. Those folks came over there and got what they wanted to get. They found out that y'all really don't like them. And they'll go to channels to where they can keep on performing. But now what's happening is some of these people kind of missed it. And when you show your true colors that, okay, you really want to be in line with what blackness is, them folks is striking y'all channel. They got a certain hate for y'all. And these black folk doing it now. It ain't the white folk. Just think about it now.
Wait, so who is the trolls again? Who came over and found out we don't like them? You got to give us a little more context. We don't know what you're talking about.
Like some of the people that y'all, like some of these people that y'all have never seen pop up on these channels. I've been telling y'all years ago, these folks got multiple accounts. They spend their money, right? When they spend their money to you, spend their money with you, and they give you cash apps and everything. Those people feel like by them giving you some money, you owe them something. So they supposed to be able to treat everybody how they want to treat them, say whatever they want to say. But the moment you check them, you done made an enemy. Because they looking at it like, I done gave this person my money, but they ain't gonna just let me do what I want to do. They gonna put me in my place and tell me when I'm wrong. Oh no. See, the color folk think just because you accept money, you supposed to be
I've never had no
foolish.
people like that over here. I've never had nobody come up,
They everywhere.
give me money, and then expect me. And I've been here for many years. So what you talking about?
You okay? Lately, know what I've been doing on the internet? And if people done say it right, I done got on so many people's nerves and cuss them out, say whatever I want to say. Get what? These Negroes and these heifers are writing emails to content creators. And see, I do it on purpose. And I do it on purpose, and I show people that I know in real life. This is what we dealing with. This is what we dealing with. Just I'm telling you, the moment you accept money from some of these folks, they think you owe them the world. And even if you see something wrong and they've been raised wrong, you can try to correct it, and guess what they finna do? When they can't beat you in an argument, or when you have to drop them down because they treating people a certain way, what they finna do? They gonna go up into your house, what your husband doing, what your kids doing, what your grandchildren doing. Oh, you ain't doing this. You not living like this. I got more money than you. They mad. They gonna call CPS. Some of them gonna call the police. They gonna send you boxes of pieces. They gonna do all that because know what happened?
I think I get what you're saying now.
So I've been knowing all this. I'm telling you, and what's really bad is
you just don't want to say no names. Huh?
Yeah, y'all content creators, y'all need to stop reading the chats of some of these people that you have never seen. My people always gave us a saying: if you hear somebody calling your name and you can't see them, don't answer. They be talking to chat.
We gotta stop reading the chats of what?
No, I'm trying to show you something. It's some people that's in this content space. Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. When I'm asking because I didn't understand what you're saying. You said I gotta stop reading the chat of people I don't know.
Right.
So
if you
I'm
have
not
never
supposed to read
seen
my
them.
chat, you mean?
not saying not read. Okay, the people you deal with or day to day, and you see them in the chat, and they ain't being malicious or vicious or whatever. Yeah, read those chats. But I'm talking about the people that's in these spaces that no one forces to cam up to see if they are a safe person. A lot of these people, bro, have been on these in these spaces only in the chat for years, and every time something come up or about anything that goes on every show, they'll bring it from one show to the other one and be talking about certain people, right? And putting out information that can get somebody in trouble or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But
No.
y'all, some of y'all content creators have never even seen these people. You don't even know if there's a white agent that's on there creating chaos just to get niggas fighting and going back to wherever they said and say, hey, this is what our study shows. You see what these black folks are doing, and the only thing you got to do is act like you such and such, and they're getting into fight, and the only thing you got to do is bag out. They starting wars between y'all content creators, and y'all ain't even tell these folks, look, if you want to be recognized, at least show me your face. You ain't got to show the world your face. Show me who I'm talking to. I'm telling you, my older people always had a saying: if you hear a voice call your name and you can't see nobody or recognize them, don't answer. Y'all be answering to these ghosts, and they got multiple accounts to where when you block them off, they get another account and they'll come up there. And if you listen to the word usage, some of these folks, they talk the same way. When you look at these different names that pop up in y'all chat, you ain't never seen their name, but they got the same attitude as a main character. You know what I'm saying? That y'all give wrenches. Y'all be giving these folk wrenches, and know what happens when you give them wrenches? They can see who being blocked, who they can see everything. That's why I don't be asking no content creator for no wrench. I appreciate it they give it to. I'd rather go up into a situation being able to throw fists at
Okay,
everybody. You know what I'm saying?
you've been talking since you've been up here. I have
Yeah.
nothing to do with you make a claim. Nothing wrong with you talking, okay? But anybody, Taylor or Reese, do y'all know what he talking about? Maybe y'all can explain it to me better, because nobody.
Oh, he ain't really saying much. He just saying. I mean, he's just basically saying like, people be hating and they'll like come fucking with your channel and pretend that they're cool with you if you might have rubbed them the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
But we already know that.
Yeah. Okay. But then he told me not to read the chat. But then he said it's okay to read the chat. Then he said something
No,
about
I ain't
wrenches.
say don't. I ain't saying don't read it. I'm saying certain people that have a lot of recognition, y'all have never seen them. Y'all never forced them to show you who they really are. Like, show me your face in the back, and then, bro, y'all. The reason why y'all got these problems is because some of those folks, y'all don't even know who they are. But when y'all read that chat, they could be somebody totally different. But they putting hate out, and y'all
But
having
it don't matter.
conversations
It
about it.
doesn't matter who they are or what they look
Right.
like. It don't even matter what they look like. What you talking about?
Just because
It
you see
do.
their face don't mean you're gonna know who they are anyway.
Right.
But it don't matter. But I'd rather know.
What you
Oh,
gonna
shit.
know? The only thing you'll know
I'd
is
rather know
what
who
they
I'm
look
You know
talking
who
like.
you
to.
looking at?
Look,
Yeah.
I'd rather know who I'm talking to, or so I can place a face on it, right? I'm finna show y'all something. Like, y'all on the internet, right? If you never can place a face on who's doing what, whenever it's time for them to really do something like real life, take it off the internet, that person can be walking around you, you don't even know who you're dealing with. That person can just. We got weirdos in the world. There's certain people that might not like what Bomb Cherry says, right? And they will try to get around you in real life. If you have never seen this face
Well, I mean,
or
that's a
whatever,
good
and
point.
they got a hate for you, it's some people will stalk folks down, and you don't even know who that person is. Might start a conversation with you
But they know
just to
you.
get you. Yeah, they know you, but you don't know them. That's why
Right.
I cuss everybody out until I figure out they all right.
Okay. Well, that sounds okay. I don't know about that, but I mean, yeah, that could be a thing. Like you know, because people are weird these days.
Man, y'all got people, y'all talking about channels being banned. Y'all got people calling CPS and police on folks in real time. And
Y'all ain't got
calling
nobody.
folks jobs. They calling people jobs and everything. They own this thing, trying to make fake credit cards and your names and everything. Make fake
Damn,
accounts to
for real?
steal your cash apps. They doing it. They doing it.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that one.
Look,
I believe it though. I
if you
believe
go back 2 years ago, probably two, if you go back into one of them chats, it's a lady that's cross seas named Zara B. Zara B, she got that accent. Know what she told me? She said, I tried to send you a cash app. I said, you weren't sending me no cash app because I don't got none. At that time, I ain't have me, right?
Mm-hmm.
She said, no, it was a person that looked like you. Oh, that's what they doing. Just think about who y'all dealing with on there. The pimping and panhandling and stealing, you can't hardly do it outside after the C-19.
Wait, why would she
Everybody
send
done,
you a cash app though if you're not a
I
content
don't
creator?
know. She probably,
So, so when
because
she
people can
probably
give
was
their
doing
money
is
to
trying
whoever they
to,
want to give.
yeah, but no, that's true. But like, I guess why I asked because you know the way they really get you is they tell you they want to see your cash app, you give it to them, and then they make a request. You think they sent you money. You'll be so willing to hit okay that you didn't realize that they requested money instead of sent you money.
Oh no, my stuff ain't set up like that. Bomb Cherry, I ain't slow by no means.
I ain't saying
Look.
I ain't
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
you personally.
saying.
I'm saying that's the
I
scam.
I know to look at stuff before I press the button or whatever. And one thing about my phone, if you request anything from me, the only thing I got to do is swipe right. It's gonna decline all that anyway. Shit.
Right. But I'm not
Yeah.
talking, I was just saying that's the scam. That's how they getting a lot of elderly people and regular people. Cause somebody say, hey, I'm about to send you a cash app and they go to get it. They excited about getting it, right? Because we all would be excited. And then they go to hit it, but they didn't read that it
Yeah.
didn't say that you accepted something. It says that you just sent something. And PayPal is one of the biggest for that. You ever get a request from PayPal?
Oh yeah.
If you don't read it, these motherfuckers requesting $3,000 from me, 2,000. They
Oh.
claiming they the post office and they got something in mail.
Mm.
They need you
Them
to accept
Indian.
this.
That happened to
Them
me
in.
before. And I
Did it?
actually put my credit card, yeah, because I had ordered something and it was like you had put the wrong thing in and I did it so quick because I was like, damn, like I had fucked up, something. So I just put it in and my credit card and then I realized it wasn't what it was and I had to instantly like cancel it.
Yeah.
Now what happened with PayPal, which I don't have one of those. It was like a invoice that was sent to me telling me that somebody from a certain state, they know what they did. They was trying to order some kind of stuff that go along with YouTube content creation. iPad, a damn camera, or something. I was like, I don't need none of that. Look, when my wife get on the phone and be talking to her folks, when how these kids got phone, they be FaceTime. I be moving out the house. I be leaving outside. I go outside. I don't be want. You can ask my wife family every time they turn them phones on. I ain't never. You can't get a glimpse of me. 'Cause I be moving out the way. I don't know who behind them looking. No, no. I ain't never gonna order no camera. I walk in a building and buy one, but I ain't never ordering them.
Right. I
Okay.
think that's funny that somebody did that. Like, I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
not funny that they did that to you, try to steal from you, but like you really trying to order a camera and some YouTube equipment on my dime?
Yeah, all of it was consistent with somebody trying to start a
Start a
show.
channel. Yeah, and they
Yeah.
try to steal from you, start a show, and then start talking shit about you, probably.
Yeah, but you know
And
what I
your
said?
money. Yeah, that's great.
I told her cause it wasn't a Pakistan guy called me. He said, "This is what you can do." I said, "This ain't what I'm finna do. I'm finna get off the phone with you because I don't have a PayPal, so it ain't gonna bother me.
There you go.
Yeah, it ain't gonna bother me no way. Yeah, but that's what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Try to get piece of little information together and act as if they you. But there's a thing called life law, and I believe in sending Negroes to jail. If they if they if they catch you, if you type this social security number in, your screen turn red. You better be ready because the men in black coming. They coming now.
They
And guess
coming.
what? Yeah, and I'm look, and I'm gonna be in that courtroom pointing that old finger, that long finger, the index. Yep, that's him, right there. They can call me whatever they want to call me. Yep, that's him. It don't matter. But you
So
gonna
we
go a
gonna go
long
through
time.
this a little bit. Y'all wanna cause you said was dry before, and they've only got. Is any of it worth really listening to, or just? Okay, I
Oh,
see her. Here goes.
Oh yeah, the Prince part. I mean, honestly, the beginning part is pretty good too, because I mean, it kind
Okay.
of shows you why Candace thinks that she's so smart, because she got some girl, like some people out there that's like not
some of them
saying that.
people, yeah, some of them people don't know how to. They don't know how to
Okay.
debate properly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They
So
wasn't even on
Y'all
topic.
got codes. If my lights just went off in my room, so if I
Uh-uh.
get knocked off, y'all got it. But I'll be right back as soon. Okay.
okay.
So y'all want
Okay.
me to hit play, or y'all want to talk?
Yeah.
You can play, yeah.
Okay. So how about from? Because I remember this black girl. Didn't we play a little bit of it before?
I don't
Or
think so, Bomb.
okay, well let's start it from the beginning. Oh, the lights came back on. Hubby must be down. Okay, here we go, y'all. I remember her.
Danger. Okay, so I'm not sure what that has to do with
Real
sexual
quick,
revelation.
Okay.
Mom. I
Uh-huh.
was just gonna tell you. The question is,
Women, they don't.
no, you'll find it. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted because you had skipped it, but go ahead. You can play it.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to stay at home when you pull them. They just want flexible working hours and flexible working conditions like you have. And I think we should all advocate for that. It's not one or the other. But when you sit here and you go, you'll be more fulfilled doing this, then spend all your time doing that. We would love for you to leave the public eye and go focus on what makes you fulfilled. Okay. Hi, my name is Candace Owens. I am a podcaster, a mother, a wife, and also the author of the upcoming book, Make Him a Sandwich. And today,
Make him a fucking sandwich. And y'all see, she's
Make
all
him a
those
sandwich.
things. How's she gonna be all those things and out
What?
and about? And then she gonna want women to go and make him a sandwich and they can't do what she doing.
I don't trust no woman with split ends. So
Yo, thank you. Because somebody
I
said her
don't.
hair looks healthy. And I was like, healthy? I was like, she needs to stop putting so much heat on her hair because it don't look healthy to me. But whatever.
She ain't mentioned nothing she be doing with politics. Like she mentioned all like the basic stuff that people just regularly do. Why she ain't say nothing
Yeah.
about the like a real job?
She doesn't have a
Huh?
real, I mean, that is her job. I'm not going to say she don't have a real job,
Yeah,
but
that's a joke.
Oh,
that's
her
what she
job, her
does.
real job is to start mess on the internet.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
white people
Oh
over there and the
Lord.
conservative paid her a lot of money to fuck up
Yeah.
the black community. Talk about the black community.
Did you hear her, Bomb, when she said she regretted her vote for Trump?
Trump? Yeah.
Yeah. Because she said
Yeah,
this is not what he said he was gonna do. And I'm like, bitch, are you like this is
y'all gotta be stupid or something.
this is what
But
Right.
politics.
yeah, she has been like talking like her little shit about him now. Like she ain't fucking with him.
What is wrong? Is it? Okay, come on. Let me get it. Come, let her
Look,
here.
I
Okay.
think look, Trump, he
But
he all right because sometimes
he
you
all
gotta
right.
tear it down. I'm
Yeah,
finna
he
show you something. In order to
I
get
like
something
him.
right, sometimes you got to tear certain things down to build it back up.
That
And
don't
see
even make sense.
what this doing here is putting everybody on the same playing field. Where people was high and mighty and thought they had it all. Now some of the richest people is crying. Now you can talk to them. See, when they was up, you couldn't say nothing to them. They don't want to bother you. Now they crying. Just like the black farmers thing. Black
Okay,
farmer.
we done. We done. Listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because you saying they gotta tear shit down. So shit that wasn't broken gotta be torn down.
But
Right.
sometimes you gotta start all the way over.
The weather balloons and all that shit that was working fine, that gotta be torn down. People drowning because they didn't have, they didn't have the money for the services to have the people on call. They they need to drown. Like our
All of this
cost
stuff
in
is an
living
illusion.
is up as high as hell because so this is what you're talking about.
All of this stuff is illusion. Is an illusion.
Well, it's
United
not a
States
illusion.
does
I can
not
promise
need
you that
money
when
because
I
know
used
what
to
they
could
do?
buy
They
more
print money.
food in the house for the same amount of money, I
The
promise you
United
that's not an illusion. That is reality.
okay, the illusion is the money. Whatever
No,
needs to be
money is
done.
not an illusion. What are you talking about?
Okay, the United States prints its own money. They can come up with all the type of money for
Why
whatever they
are
need
why
to get
are you
done.
saying we print our own money? Everybody prints their own money.
But
Right.
okay.
Okay.
If
So
everybody prints their own money and money is paper or a certain fabric, why won't they print more money to whatever?
because
But
they
it
can't,
has to be
because
backed.
money got to be backed by something.
Yeah. Gold,
Right,
silver, maybe. I don't know.
right.
So
But
our
but
our dollar is not even valuable like it used to be no more. Our actual dollar has gone down in value. All kinds of things since this man been.
it
So
wasn't
when you
never
say
valued.
that is a lie. What do you mean it was never valued? Like you're saying silly stuff right now. Right
Okay, it
now
was
in
only
America,
valuable in the mind of the people who thought it was valuable.
that
They
don't make
showing
no
you now.
sense. If it's valuable, if I can go and buy something with a note, then it's valuable. This idea that somebody done told you this imaginary shit that we know is reality.
Uh-huh.
Reality is when I can go and touch some shit, then that's reality. Made up is the
Okay,
shit that you got in your mind that you trying to
I'm finna
figure
tell you.
out.
I'm finna show you something. Watch this. What is a diamond?
What is it? What?
What is a diamond?
A
A
diamond
diamond.
is a
Yeah,
What?
jewel.
It's a jewel, right? It's deemed valuable to people who
uh-huh.
says in their mind it's valuable. But how many people are walking around on the earth that are still living that don't have diamonds? It's only valuable to the
That's
people
why it's
that's
so
into that.
valuable, because it's
That's
exclusive.
why
It's
it is so valuable. That's
not
right.
right.
Not everyone could
But
afford it.
Right.
no, but the whole thing is you can actually walk around in the world and never touch a diamond and still live. It's not really valuable.
Yes,
It's
because
valuable to
It's
the
not
because
a
it is
necessity.
highly valuable. That's why what you just stated, right?
a
If it
diamond
was
is
cheap, then we all can get them, but they're valuable. That's why they're so pricey, and that's why they're precious diamonds.
okay.
By the way, a diamond is
Uh-huh.
a precious diamond. It's not even
No,
like it's not. We
It's
don't have an
still, yeah.
unlimited amount. We
they
can't print diamonds.
they
Okay,
already proved that a diamond is not valuable. If you go back and look at the
what
movie Blood Diamond,
Who's they?
if you go
blood
look at the
diamond?
movie Blood Diamond, get what happened. What
They
they
are
did
valuable.
was
People
they
lost
went
their
over
lives.
there and
You're
they
talking
got
about a
all of
movie.
the diamonds.
Mom,
No, I'm
could we
finna show
play
you
the
something.
video?
That was an
Yeah,
actual
I would
real
play it,
deal
'cause
thing, bro. That's
we
a
ain't even
real
talking about
thing.
the topic at this
We,
point.
Yeah, we're going to
we
get because you didn't took
No,
you. I don't know.
go ahead, y'all. Go
Okay,
ahead.
here we go.
Today I am surrounded by 20 feminists.
Is that next one?
My first claim is that the sexual revolution has devalued women and made them infinitely less happy.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, I'm
What's your name?
Samaya.
Samaya, nice to meet you. I'm Candace.
Nice to meet you too. So my question for you is, statistics show that 60% of women who are murdered by their intimate partners, murdered by someone that they are in close relations with. That's according to the UN from 2023.
Yeah.
So how is it that, women are so valued, quote unquote, in the home, and yet that's the place where they're at the most danger?
what does that
Okay,
have
so
to
I'm
do?
not sure what that has to do with the sexual revolution.
Right, the
Just getting
sexual
to the
revolution.
first claim.
Absolutely
The sexual
nothing.
revolution.
Yeah,
I'm happy
she
to answer
wasn't
it.
making
I'm
any
just saying
sense.
that, if you broaden that statistic, you
Sure.
are more likely in general just to be murdered by somebody you know. So, of course,
But men are much less likely to be murdered by, their
that's
intimate
not
partners.
true.
Yes,
By
yes,
their,
it is.
yeah, I'm sure, because men are less likely to be murdered by women. Full stop. That's,
Yeah.
exactly. So that
They
statistic
might
makes
be
sense to me.
lying.
I'm still not sure how this correlates to whether or not
The
the
sexual revolution
Yeah.
increased women's ability to leave the house, women's ability to control their own reproductive capabilities, women's ability to, control their own capacity within the workforce in regards to their own sexual capacity. So it is the very fact that the sexual revolution happened that made our access to the workplace much more, or just the public sphere in general, much more easy. So without the sexual revolution, women would be much more confined to the place where they're at the most danger. Isn't that true?
So you think that, just so I'm trying to understand your argument here, you think that if we didn't have the sexual revolution, less women or more women would be murdered? Are you saying that women are
More women would be murdered, for sure.
Okay, I disagree with that. I still don't think it has anything to do with the claim that women are infinitely less happy because of the sexual revolution, which has devalued
I think
women.
you're probably less happy if you're being murdered.
Oh.
Anyone disagree?
Okay, yeah, I don't, okay. Okay. There is definitely a correlation between personal relationships and domestic violence. And just to be clear, if we're talking about just like a monogamous relationships, the most violent relationships that are on the books are between lesbian partners. Yes, when people are
I
domestic,
hear you a lie and say
that is
that.
actually true.
No, the statistic you're talking about is people who have faced domestic violence. Lesbians, yes, are more like.
Wait, somebody say something? Okay.
No,
go
I
ahead.
was disagreeing with her.
Oh, okay. What you were disagreeing with?
Her saying that lesbians are lesbian relationships are the most violent relationships.
Oh yeah, that's some. You know, the men put that out there, and she's spreading it. It's the craziest thing.
Right. I know.
They
And
don't
she does that
they
a
don't
lot.
even have nowhere near as many lesbian relationships as others, right? And
Right.
they done took this small group of people, and now they're making them the most violent by saying the lies.
Right. And lesbians are not unaliving them each other like straight relationships men are
Right.
to their female partners. So I don't know why they say that. Like that's just stupid.
Yeah, because these men just make up shit, and she's red pill.
She does the same thing.
Yeah.
But she gets a lot of people that don't know what they're talking about, so they're just saying shit. Because she kind of came in saying stuff that didn't make sense at first, like
Right.
that didn't really have nothing to do with the conversation.
She was like Dirty Foot, you know. She believed that woman shouldn't work. I'm shocked that she worked, and I'm shocked that she think that women can vote. Like she think that we're irresponsible and shouldn't be voting. I've heard her say these. I don't know if she still feel that way, but
Yeah, I think she does say that. But but make him a sandwich. Like you can't be serious. Like
make
I
him
don't
a
even.
sandwich.
I think she's trying to troll people.
Well, yeah, she trying to win those conservative women. Want them to buy her book. I know I ain't paying a dime for it. If it was free, I would just bypass it. Okay, I'd be like, is that Candace Owens book? I'd be like, shit, you can keep it.
She trolling, and what she did was she that make him a sandwich thing. That's going against like black women because they say the average black woman want this and want all of that from a man, but she won't even get up and make him a sandwich. So she's basically trolling it towards black women.
I don't think I think she is somewhat, but I think also she's trying to appease like men and black men. So yeah, I mean, I kind of agree.
Yeah,
with you.
it's about black men because the whole thing about like white women and certain black women, they cook meals. They ain't just fixing no damn sandwich.
Certain black women, people cook in general. I don't know why you saying that. Certain black women cook. Most black women cook. Like I don't know what you mean.
Mostly every black woman cook. This idea that y'all thinking black women are what they starving or something.
Right,
You think
we talking about this day and age.
Majority
of women these days don't really cook.
That's a lie. Why y'all say that?
Right.
Because it's too much access to like fast food. There's a lot of people
just because there's access to it
for you don't mean that they not cooking.
Exactly.
These women are cooking. We can see them making meals. I was mentioning this earlier, like how proud I am of younger people and how they're taking care of their well-being, their face, their skin, their bodies, exercising, eating, putting in the right foods. We can have many conversations from here until damn near the end of the year and talk about food and stuff like that. You men will still claim that women do cook. I can ask these women what you cook, and they'll tell me, right? You men will swear up and down women don't cook.
Oh, y'all be saying you men.
So what
I
are
ain't got that
the women
problem.
doing to eat? And then, so the women are taking care of their bodies and things. So they're going to fast food restaurants. That's what they're doing every day.
Now they may not cook every day. Well, they may not cook every day, but listen,
I know you hear my stove right now.
Some people be fucking
I
tired.
don't know why he's saying that.
Right.
Boy,
I don't know if y'all can hear it.
But look, listen what I'm saying. This is what really going on. There's a lot of younger people now, and they got so much access to everybody dropping their food off to them. They are not cooking.
He said white
gotta
women
have money
cook
for
and
that.
some black women. He said white women cook and some black women. Like it's
Yeah.
black
Well,
women ain't out here
because
that ain't cooking.
hold
And
on,
white
black
women are
women at a certain back in bomb Jerry them days and before that, black women used to cook for everybody.
Guess
But
what? They was
now
black women
since
was
they
married
Everybody.
Black
yeah,
women was also
white
married
folks,
back
black
then.
folks. Listen, what I'm saying, cause a lot of the
Wait, when
jobs
did
that
we
y'all
cook for
claim.
everybody? What you mean by everybody? You mean everybody in our
Okay,
family?
I'm finna show you something. A lot of
You
the
got to
jobs that
listen,
y'all
listen.
get on.
This is the
Go
thing.
ahead.
I'm okay with you being up here because we can have a good conversation when you want it, but you can't just say anything. And if I don't understand what you
I'm not
mean,
saying
like you
anything.
just said, black
You
women
are.
back in my day cook for everybody. I'm asking you to clarify what
And
do you mean we cook for everybody, and then you
I'm
like
going.
to move the
I'm going.
conversation. So I'm asking, what do
I'm
you
going to
mean that
clarify.
black women cooked for everybody? What, we was the maid or something?
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
that's what it
let, let
sounds
me
like.
listen. That's usually what job y'all had. If y'all were working in a
We was the
cafe.
maid in my time.
Listen, what I'm saying.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
I'm
Bomb,
asking.
bomb.
First
You
of
went
all,
off. Hold on. You ain't let me tell you though.
wait, so I just want to say, you said that was usually our job in my time. Is that what you're saying? Being a maid.
You're not that much younger than Mom. I don't even know why you said
Yeah.
that.
So
Yeah.
in my time,
I
black
look. I know
women,
the truth. So yeah.
so black women in my time, right, who was just becoming into adulthood in the fucking 90s, not the 60s or the 50s and the
90s.
40s. You're saying that women my age were maids in the 90s.
Well, ain't nobody. You ain't got to call them maids. You can call them the table buffers or restaurant workers or whatever. Majority of the people that
Restaurant.
even
So most
I'm
black
telling you
women
now.
were restaurant workers
Most of
in
them was in
the
the
90s.
service industry, and
What does
I
that
don't
have
know
to
where
do with
these folks get
cooking?
these
Okay,
jobs
we're
that black
still
women
in
that
the service industry. Most black people, a lot of black people, or
yeah,
people, period, are in the service industry.
right in food service industry. That's why there were a lot of black women used to work, and before
What?
all of these up these buildings and these structures was made to where y'all can work in the commercial industries, y'all were cooking and cleaning in the white folks' houses
No,
down
but
here
you
in the
are
South.
talking about, you're not even talking about my mother's generation. You're talking
Right.
about my grandmothers and
So
my great
so
grandmothers.
I
What
actually
are
have
you
a
talking
question.
No,
about?
I'm telling you,
I actually have a question. So is the mere existence of women is just to cook, clean,
Yes.
and just be
I don't know. You
indentured
would
So
have
that's
to.
what I was gonna
servitude?
say, Taylor. That's what they
You
really think.
you That
Like
ain't what
that's
I.
really what
That ain't what I think. That's what I have seen. Listen, what I'm saying. A
that
lot
women's
of
existence is to cook.
I'm finna look. Majority of the
Well,
time,
guess what? They're not doing it now,
cause I
and they
don't
still
even like to
existing.
use black. I don't even like to use black, but majority of the
We didn't
time,
say black.
the
We said
black woman
women.
was the okay. Majority of the time, I mean, since we want to make it about that, I'm finna show you something. Majority of the
But if we're
time,
not
when a
cooking
black
now,
woman
then how
had
are
a
we
job,
existing then?
when a black woman had a job, they was close to white folks through working at a restaurant or some kind of cafe or whatever.
This
Those
is lies, y'all.
That's a lie. Yeah.
that ain't no lie. That ain't no
This is
lie.
lies.
You
Black women
from
did
one of the
every
most
type of job.
racist states right now in the
And
United States.
actually,
And Bomb
black
Cherry,
women
you
worked
telling
in
me I'm a lie?
offices.
And them
They
black
Yes,
worked
folks
at
you
still
are
working
courthouses.
it,
lying.
man.
They
All
worked
right.
in the
You got the
courthouses.
generations mixed up or something.
Them
Right.
folks weren't working in no doggone fields or none of that. When them
No,
women went
yes,
and
you
got
wasn't working
jobs,
no fields. Why
them
are you
women got
limiting us to
jobs as
They
fields
was
cooks.
working in
and
courthouses,
food service?
offices.
They was working in there, but listen what I'm saying. Majority of them were
No, they
working
weren't.
in the
No,
service industry.
no, that's a
No.
lie.
All right.
Maybe as a second job, but no. A lot of black women was professional women that was business women. Again,
Where you from? Hold
secretary.
on. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
You from New Jersey. Oh man, you from the 13 colonies. We ain't even talking about what y'all
Okay,
got going
well it
on.
doesn't
That's a
matter.
whole
Either way,
no, you from the 13 colony. That's a different thing. You
Give
ain't
me the
even
13
understanding where I'm coming from.
colonies.
She from over there where they first settled, where all the white folks went over there and built
Yeah,
that
so
right there.
when you
Right.
said the 13 colonies, you know,
Yeah.
that went away when America became the United States. So
But listen what I'm
what are
saying.
you talking about?
No, but all at the same time, it's a difference. Mom, you know, well, you probably don't know because you went off to the military.
So wait
You
a minute.
lived a
So
totally
okay,
different
let
life.
me give that to you. Let
You
me
lived a
say this.
totally different life
Wait,
from the regular person that was still back
with a
over here
what?
in the United States.
Okay, so what? Anyway, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give
Yeah, I
that to
know.
you. She lived in the 13 colonies, whatever, right? Are you saying that
Right.
people in different states all over this country had different types of jobs, and therefore you're not gonna find that most black women work in white people homes in the goddamn 90s?
They worked in white folks' homes. They was tending to
What?
the
So
they was
white
tending to
people
the
was
white folks'
hiring
baby
black
because
people
the
to work
white
in their
woman.
homes in the 90s?
Yep.
What
Yes
in
they
the hell
were.
is he talking about?
All right.
Dude, see, this
No,
is the
y'all don't
problem.
want to know the truth.
No, the problem. Oh, so I lived it. You said in my day, but you saying I'm wrong. So
You went to the
problem
military,
is,
right? So you lived a
y'all,
different
I'm
life
not
than
saying
the
that you
average
giving
person.
you not your information isn't correct, but your century is, right? Even when you mention the 13 colonies, that's a whole different century. That's a right.
Most of them
So
that came out of
in
New
the
Jersey and all of
motherfucking
that, they
90s,
was
you was born
indentured
in the
servants.
90s. You was
They
old
came
enough
from
to know
indentured
what you're doing
servants.
in the 90s, and you're saying that black women was working in white. So white people in the 90s had black people being their maids in the 90s for
That's what he
Well,
said,
they called
Mom.
them restaurants. They called them restaurants.
No, you said in their homes, but restaurants, even most, they don't even
They
have
still
enough
was doing it.
restaurants for black women to be
You
all
notice,
working in restaurants.
you know, some of them folks had a home cleaning service.
Dude, you
Black
know
folk.
we work customer service, people work secretaries, people was teachers,
I
people.
know that a
Oh
lot of
my
people had
God.
a whole lot of jobs.
Well, why would you
I'm
just
not saying
mention?
they didn't.
No, you did. You said that most black people
Man, Lord
you
Jesus, y'all.
work
I
you
know black folk been
in the
turning to be
service
liars.
industry in restaurants in particular, and then you broke it down talking about we work in white people homes. The last time I seen white people hiring black people to clean and cook for them on a mass level was my grandmother's, not even my mother's. The 60s black women said we could do better. They went and got jobs, like jobs. Even if they worked in a restaurant. I just, I have family members who would cook. Most of my family women, the women in my family were not cooks. The honest truth is most of them was teachers. Teachers or
Right.
they work for the federal government. The federal government. But you done put us back in the motherfucking houses and damn near back on the field because you even mentioned the field.
I ain't talking about the field
Yeah, you
look, you know
said
what I'm
they
saying.
wasn't in the field. We got
Majority,
out
I'm
of the
finna show you
field
something.
in
Like,
1800s, and we're talking about the 1990s. Damn near 100 years later, and you still trying to put us in
majority of
some
y'all
shit.
people that put y'all in the military and went into them schools and everything,
What
them,
you mean put us in the
y'all, the
military?
reason
I
why
promise
y'all
you, I
got where y'all was
volunteered for
at
the military, dude.
because y'all people worked for them white folks in their house, and they
What?
deemed your people fit enough to
What he
help you.
said?
Don't you know how many black women that
Wait,
that have
so
been around
what
family?
happened
Look, I'm
with the
telling you now.
military and what? You gotta
This is
slow
what I'm
down
saying.
because you
He
Your
said
won't stop. So that's why I cannot hear you because when I'm talking, I can't hear you. Right?
okay.
So
he
now
said, Bomb, that basically he had to join the military because them white folks. Listen, you repeat it. Repeat it. Repeat it.
Listen
white
what I'm
folks
saying.
did what? Huh?
Majority of the time, when you ran across a successful black person, it's because they bowed their head down and shut the hell up. And guess what happened? The white folks deemed them
In
fit
the
enough. And when
90s?
they look, you talking about the 90s? I'm talking about before and then still now. If you can link up with the right white person and they say you ain't like them, guess what? They might adopt your child because you got a talent. They doing that right now today.
They're adopting my child or regular
Hell
people's
yeah,
children
they'll
because
move
they
your
got
whole
what?
family to a what's the name? They'll move your whole family to a different district just to put your child in school because he can catch good or he can run fast or whatever. They doing that
Lord,
right now today.
but they not adopting no fucking kids. Like you just saying
Shit,
anything. Now you
man.
talking
All
about
right.
sports. And then when you talk about sports, you mostly talk
Listen
about
what
little
I'm
black
saying.
boys,
You ain't
right?
look.
Little black boys is what you're talking about right
Black
now.
girls too.
But
They'll do
no,
that too.
they not going and taking no little black girl when she's young, right?
Shit, they'll put them with a white woman.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Know what
Because
they
we
call
don't
it?
play
Academy.
football. We
They
don't play
call
the
it
sports in
academy.
which we got to
They
do that
call
so
it
early.
academy.
And So show me where these very athletic black women, most of them in things like the things that they didn't even think we could do, right? We're hearing about them skating, right? Ice skating. They're going to the Olympics type of shit. We've been doing that since Joe Flo, right? You know how old that is? She way older than me, right? And so you have reduced us to nothing but being
I ain't reduced
clean
you to nothing. I'm
motherfucking
just telling you
people.
what it is.
When we have lots of talented black women in all industries. You won't even talk about teachers. You put us in the which come industry. You won't talk about how they became lawyers. They in Congress, fucking women in Congress who are way older than me, old enough to be my grandmother.
And get what? If you ask them who got who put a shelter over them before they won't, so they'll be protected enough to get in those situations.
Black
white
people.
folk.
No,
them
black
white
people.
folk.
Well, sir,
Man.
I'll assure you that
Majority of them
some
white
of
folks
those women
appointed
and
them
black men who've been on
or
Congress for
selected
that
them.
long have been sheltered by black people.
Man,
We are the one who
shit.
wrote them in, and it ain't white people
Every
sheltering them.
time
But
a black
even if it
man,
is, the fucking idea that you got a problem with regular people supporting whoever they want, helping shelter them so they can succeed. How many of you fucking black men though are getting sheltered to get where y'all need to get?
they don't get shelter. They get a
But why?
certain job. Listen what I'm saying.
Why?
Know what?
Because you the one claiming
Why
that we
Martin
get
Luther
sheltered.
King got
You're not
shot?
gonna be able to
Why
prove that.
Malcolm X is dead? Why all of the black male leaders
Because
are dead?
black
Because
men
guess
killed
what?
him. Did
They
you
woke
know?
up. They woke up and said, "No, this ain't right. What I'm doing." And some other niggas that was trained and then appointed to be in that
Listen,
position
dude,
said,
you
"Yeah,
don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
handle
what
the
you're
business for the
talking
white
about.
folks."
You were talking
I know
about
what I'm talking
some
about.
not. You only
What?
listening to these
Let's
I
motherfucking
ain't
theories,
listening
these
to nothing.
falsified theories that nobody knows. You heard it. You
I
heard
ain't
it here
heard
and
nothing.
there, and
I'm just
now.
looking at the pattern.
But the CIA was involved with Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and all kinds of shit. The murders of the men. But
they
you will
appointed a
say
Negro.
something completely different.
They appointed a Negro to stay close
Okay, well, you
and
will
be
say that.
vigilant.
So they appointed a Negro.
Let's
Yeah.
continue with the video, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
this is
ahead.
ridiculous.
Taylor
I don't
laughing
even know
like
how we get there. How we go from this fucking shit to this shit that you like taking us to?
I'm moving out there to Arizona so I can get around them white folks because them niggas gonna be appointed to get rid of this shit.
Well, you ain't.
Hey.
Listen, I promise you ain't gonna make it in Arizona.
a bunch
Bum
of
ass
I done made
niggas
it everywhere
who
else
gonna
I
just
stayed. I
say
ain't
yes
just stayed
sir
in
and yes
Mississippi all my
ma'am.
life. What
You
the hell?
gonna end up getting
What the hell
bent
are
over
y'all?
in one of them
What the hell?
in one of them barns and
What
fucked
the
in your
hell are y'all?
ass and left for dead. I don't know.
Man, them folks ain't gonna do nothing to me. I can
Oh,
go to
they
any
not?
place and then.
Oh, you
No,
gotta
I
be
can go
safe.
to anywhere because I already know. I got
Oh, you the
situational
only one who could
awareness.
go anywhere. I don't
If
know why you
anything,
think you could go
the
anywhere,
reason why I
nigga.
ain't
You
going
just like a
nowhere
bum
because
ass motherfucking
if
nigga.
somebody was
No, just
playing
like
with me a
people not
certain way,
looking
I
at you
might end up
thinking,
in jail.
oh, he's one of the good ones. You just look like the bum ass nigga who
Oh
just, and
Lord
then once
Jesus.
you start talking, that's what you sound like. What the hell is
It
going
don't matter.
on?
Oh,
Why
she wanna
you got
fight.
this grandeur theory of your motherfucking self, and baby, somebody gotta bust your motherfucking bubble. Like
I ain't
for
got
real,
no
you
bubble.
are
I
a
ain't got no
lame
bubble to
ass,
bust.
bum ass nigga who barely knows how to speak. You don't know how to think, and you think you're gonna get around white people? You just said they don't shelter black men, but then you just made it seem like they're gonna shelter you. You're gonna go there
No,
and
they
you're gonna be
appoint
good.
black men to be
Your
close to
talking
you. They
points is all
appoint
over the
black women to be
motherfucking
close to
place.
you in order to get a certain thing done. That's called the straw balls. They'll put niggas around you and put people on it. Bro, I already know
Listen,
how
I
it
ain't
goes.
never had no straw balls. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but I believe you.
You had to
I
run
believe
your
that
ass from
they gotta put
Louisiana, then
niggas around you or
I
white
bet you
people
can't.
around you so you
Listen
could
what
be
I'm
like
saying.
yes sir or yes sir. But
Watch
the
this.
black people today ain't
Go
playing that
visit
shit. We know
Louisiana.
these
They
new
gonna
generation
consider
kids
you the
not
uppity
playing
auntie.
that motherfucker
They
shit.
gonna look at you like you the
Y'all
uppity
even say the
auntie.
black
I'm
women
telling you.
are too strong and the black
You
women
can't say that
are
around them folks
masculine.
that
Now
really
you're
know.
saying that we just nothing but weak and we in somebody's house cleaning.
I know.
Y'all
I ain't saying that.
narratives are all over the place. I'm
I
about to
ain't saying
press
nothing
play.
what you saying. I ain't saying
You
none
ain't
of that what you
what?
saying.
Okay.
Nah,
Here we
man,
go.
look.
Likely to have
Look
faced
at it.
domestic
Look at
violence, but that's because they typically came from relationships with men in which they were mistreated.
Lesbian relationships are the most violent relationships that we have on the
true,
books.
but we can move
Statistically,
on.
they can fact check that claim. The point being is that it's not exactly a stunning statistic to say that when people are in relationships, period, whether those relationships are homosexual, whether they're
But
married,
you're
whether
saying that the sexual revolution.
Let me finish. I've let you try to explain how this is correlated to happiness, and I don't think it does. I actually think you're you're having
You
a
see the
different
white
debate right
man
now.
put his head down.
Yes, absolutely.
White
It makes
man said,
perfect
"Check
sense
that
that
box."
you are more likely in general when you are in a relationship because people are driven by anger by people that they know, whether or not we're talking about boyfriend and girlfriend, girlfriend and girlfriend, you know, a husband and a wife, a husband and a husband, or a wife and a wife. Yes, of course, the instances of domestic violence are going to take place when you're inside of a home. But the sexual revolution, encouraging women to give up their goods for free, which is what I'm speaking about, and encouraging men not to.
Say it again. I was saying, she just contradicted herself because earlier she said lesbians was the most violent relationships, but now she's saying, oh well, of course, when you're in a, like, she just contradicted herself. That's all.
Right.
Domestic can only happen
Because
within the
she said,
home. You
yeah,
can't get no
she's
domestic.
saying that most of people who are in relationships are the ones who gonna harm, most likely harm each other because they have a
Close
relationship. We
proximity.
harm each
Yeah,
other.
close proximity. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
why
earlier
is
she
it
said,
that she go ahead?
well, I was gonna say she said the lesbians are doing it the most, but now she's like, I guess she conceded to the point that that's not true.
No, it's already proven that
It has not
same-sex
been
people.
proven. Y'all don't know
That
how to
is
read
proven.
stats.
That's proven.
No,
That's
y'all
proven.
listen, y'all just made that shit up just a couple of years ago.
I ain't made nothing up.
I ain't
I
saying
ain't.
you. I said y'all, and I'm talking about black men, and you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you know, when you talk about y'all, I'm not thinking that you talk about me personally. So why do you do that? There's a few of y'all who do that shit.
No, what you said, y'all. That's like
Yes,
you
y'all.
speaking towards me, and you saying y'all.
Y'all
No, just
is
say the
more
statistic
than
makers
one. You not
or the
more
people
than
that
one
count the
person.
numbers. Say the people that count the numbers and they do that
Well, how
study.
would they count? So wait a minute. So there's less of them. There's
I
less
done
of
seen
them.
them dykes fight like hell, boy, and I'm
Okay,
like,
but
dang,
there's less of them, and
they
I'm
dangerous
talking
than
about
a
extreme.
silverback.
He like 1% of the whole motherfucking world.
And that
And
1%
you
ringing,
telling
boy.
me they the most violent, they the most doing this. Are you serious, dude?
Well, I know a couple of female that
Yes, just
deleted
because you
people.
know a couple don't mean that, first of all, everybody's not violent. It don't matter what their sexuality is, what their choices and people are.
But the black,
So
but
the
y'all will get on here and
idea
say the
that
black
you
man is the
now
most violent
believe that
creature in the world.
they 1% of the people in the world, do you understand that?
But
And
the
you
only thing
then
I hear is
so
the
y'all
black
want to
man,
then
he
believe that
violent.
they
He
the
black
most
man.
violent. Niggas
Man.
out here killing their own motherfucking children. They having sex with their own children. They're doing all kinds of things. I promise you, it's more of y'all doing
That's the same as
this
black women
bullshit.
going to the deletion clinic. That could be
No, that's not.
classified
I
as a
assure you
serial
that
deleter.
that's nothing to do with no deletion clinic, but good try.
Just a
Good
human
try.
life.
Good try. Nice try. You know, she could go to the clinic, get a pill, and everything done.
Okay, that's a deletion
Y'all
of
make it seem like
a
they
being.
ripping up some child and ripping it apart or something. Y'all are fucking liars. Y'all don't know how to have conversations. Y'all just what the fuck is going on? You niggas are the ones who are giving them money.
Well,
Women trick
nigga,
y'all
I ain't even no
asses.
black man.
Women trick y'all asses and tell you
Women
she's
ain't
pregnant
tricking
so you can
nothing,
give her
but
the
I ain't
fucking
got no
money.
problem.
And you thinking she got an abortion, she ain't getting nothing. She just got your money.
She got it.
No,
No,
listen,
they
I don't like
getting them.
telling y'all
They
the little
getting.
fucking secrets, but y'all so motherfucking dumb. You're not even going with it to the clinic.
Majority of
You
these
don't even
women
know
in the
if she
United
really
States
had it.
are serial
You done gave her
killers.
the fucking money, but now you're complaining that women are
Look,
doing it. You gave her the
man,
money to
look.
do it. So whether she did it or not, you gave her the money to do it.
Well, I wouldn't give a heifer
I
no
didn't
money
say
to
you.
do nothing.
I didn't say. I am not talking about you. I don't hope I don't have to say this all night.
Nah, you ain't gonna have to say.
God damn, I'm not talking about you
You
personally.
know, man. Look, it's a good day today. It's my birthday. It's almost
Oh,
over.
happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh,
birthday to you.
happy birthday.
Yeah, I came
Yeah,
over on here.
you
With
got
y'all.
older, but your brain got younger. What the fuck is going on, baby?
No. This is what I'm saying. My brain is fully intact now.
No,
Look,
it
it's
might be
all right.
intact, but it already has some issues with it. It ain't working right. That's right.
Oh
It's
I do
broke
it that
down. We
dumb
need to
way.
give it a jump start or something.
I do it the dumb way now.
Maybe
But
foot
for
the
real.
head resuscitation. Put somebody need to stuff in your head
Oh
to
yeah.
get it to work right. What's up?
Need a little oxygen. I need a little oxygen. Nah,
That's
nah, I'm
crazy.
just messing with
This nigga started talking about mail chain the other day. That shit was crazy, baby.
you. Chain mail, yeah, that's that
chain mail.
crazy
That
white
shit.
man stuff. Yeah, that's that crazy white man stuff right there. Look, it was actually a person came up on stream one day in one of them white channels, and he was wearing that shit. I said, "What wrong with this fella? This fella crazy, boy."
Yeah, but you know this. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Go
They
ahead,
got
go ahead, go ahead,
BDSM
go ahead.
outfits made of that. It ain't nothing but fake ass chains, and you making it seem like it was some real shit, heavy shit.
No, this dude, I don't know what it was because I wasn't there to touch it to know it was changed, but he had it on, and then all the white men started talking about, "Oh yeah, I got a shirt like that." I said, "What kind of freaky shit is
They
it?"
got you ain't never seen them.
Said,
It's called punk rock outfits. What else we called it punk rock? Y'all called them what y'all call the people who dress all in black?
Yeah, they're gothic. Yeah.
Yeah, this is these type of outfits. You could go to a store. What's the name of that store the kids used to let you go in the mall and get their skinny jeans and shit with the tees.
Yeah. But I would
that's
think that thing will be cold as hell on your neck and
It's not cold at all. It's not cold.
If it iron, just think about room temperature.
Okay, here we go. I
touching
told you that it's not iron. I already told you that. Here we go, y'all.
Marry these women or to have long-term relationships, what I am saying is a direct contributor to their unhappiness because women are giving up their goods for free and women are now entering the workplace and that does not actually make them happy.
Okay, pause. Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Hello.
Hi there.
How are you? I'm Candace.
Nice to meet you. Julian, my pronouns are they, them. It's very interesting to think of it when we're just about the gender binary. It's, how do we place value on human beings in general? And so when we think about,
I don't even know what she said, but yeah, she's weird.
A place of power, right? So I think let's select the Victorian era. You have this dominant group of people coming from white supremacy.
You might have walked away.
Did she say my pronouns are they, them?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
So how the fuck? So how do? Okay. So
these people.
When we say, how would you address her then? Like they come here? So is there more than one of her? When you say they?
That's the thing. If we're talking about women, why did they them even come up?
Them over there. Dang. And look at the black woman in the back looking at her say, "No, y'all ain't supposed to give her the mic." Look at the woman facing the back. Get her down.
Yeah, so the they them is so they got a group of people who could have considered themselves what is it, y'all?
Non-binary.
Yes, non-binary. So they don't consider themselves male nor female. They don't want to conform to any of that. So they are
they can choose what they want to deal with.
No, they're not. They just not. They don't want you to choose anything for them. That's what they're saying.
Oh shoot!
They're not saying I want to choose. They're saying you don't get to choose. And why you even have to refer to me as anything but my name? If you know my name, call me by my name. And if you don't know my name, don't refer to me as her, she, Mrs., Miss, like or
so you
him
got to
or her.
talk to them like a Jamaican.
No, you
say,
just refer to them as the. Just I'm quite sure if you're a stranger and you saying, "Hey, Miss," I don't think it'll be a big thing. Open.
She got a mohawk. She might fight.
I was just confused. I was confused.
But I do wonder why this person came up on this conversation because we're talking about like women in the sexual revolution.
Because this is a sexual revolution. This idea of we don't have to have these norms, these gender roles, and these sexual norms, and these relationship norms that society put out. And so it's almost like what y'all be saying, but a little different, right? When y'all say, "Hey, I don't have to have children if I don't want to, and I don't have to get married if I don't want to. I don't need to be dependent on a man if I don't want to." That's basically what they say, and they just using it and taking it a step farther because they don't know how they identify.
It sounds like these people are some extremely selfish human beings. They want to just go with the flow and get with whoever that fits them in that moment.
Yes,
yeah,
but
it's crazy.
whoever they love, and That's even if they love anybody. Can you imagine that there could be some people who just don't love nobody? They just don't like people and they want to be alone.
Know who spoke about that? It was a girl that was in these spaces, that white girl that was crazy. She was talking about being sexually fluid or something like soul fluid. What that girl name? That crazy girl that was playing on that channel and put the rope around her neck, act like she was gonna jump. That's what she was talking about. So she would get on here and say certain things to men. She was a white woman. She'll say certain things to men and talk about she had a date with men, but she'll get on here and kind of flirt with women. And she like what she like. So basically, you just a damn vampire.
What do you mean about like she like what she like? And if just like if you find a woman attractive who happen to be your wife, and you like what you like, and they got other people who got the right to like what they want too, as long as they're not pushing it on nobody else, they don't have a right to do what even what you men don't have a right to. They don't have a right to come up to me and start hitting on me, and then I say I'm not interested, and they continue on, or
that's aggressive right now.
This look like a
woman. Me.
A little bitty boy man.
It do look like I was about to say a boy man.
Little man got the mohawk.
It looked like a teenage boy kind of. But
yeah.
Yeah, but suppose it is a more feminine man. See, that's what I'm saying.
It is a female, though, I think.
Yeah, I'm quite well. Let's see. Let me hear a voice. Because it kind of. Let's see.
You want to hear the voice?
Yeah, that's a woman through a voice.
Yeah.
Quite sure she could change it though. So just looking at it, not hearing her voice, that look like it could be a young, very young boyish man.
Yep, that's
based on the way she dresses. So that's how she identifies.
Yep, she young. She probably less than 30 something. Well, she probably 32. I'm telling you, that was young. I can look at her face. She still got
that don't look young to
milk
me.
around her ear. Look,
that's like a teacher. I think it said it was a teacher.
Dang, she'll teach. Oh,
but
Lord,
the sexual revolution is she would come up and give her side to it, because these men are telling us. Remember, Candace Owens is telling us that we need to fit in this mold of shouldn't vote. We should be in the kitchen, pregnant and cooking,
barefooted.
And barefooted.
But she doesn't even identify as a woman. So why would she be? Because the whole thing is it didn't benefit women. Like it basically brought down our value and a whole bunch of other shit, the sexual revolution. But if you don't even identify as a woman, then unless you're going to take the male stance, but I don't.
But the men, like and us, like right now, when we want to see if she's a female or not, I really don't care. But that's what they're saying. She's saying, hey, society keeps looking at her, wanting to put labels on her, and she don't want that. So that's what she's saying. But she is biologically a woman, which we could tell when she speaks, definitely. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to hubby when what?
Go ahead. I was trying to tell you I didn't seen it before, like when I stayed in the north.
Okay, can we stay on this?
No, I'm saying show you something. What those type of women will do is
those type of women. She's not even classifying herself as a woman.
But it don't matter. Okay, I'm just show you something. It matters what she classified based on the law
or
whatever. But what those women will do is she'll have like talking points about both sides of it, being a male, which she is not, and being a female. But when she gets with a woman, and that woman wants to create like a baby for themselves, if they don't have the money, know what they'll do? They'll run off with a man and then get the baby without paying the money to get artificially inseminated. And then one
what you mean without paying the money? What you mean without run off with the man without paying the money?
Look, what they'll do is they'll go sleep with a man and then create a baby, separate themselves with a man, and then once they separate themselves with a man, they'll try to raise that baby like they created. So she's keeping her doors open.
Well, I said sperm costs $75. Now I don't know if it costs $75, but I think they get paid $75 to donate.
Oh yeah, they give them that, but they charge women thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars.
No, but men only gonna get $25 to $75. That's it.
Right.
But
They
they
said
they charge
they
the
said
women thousands of dollars. But women who don't, they got a lot of women who not taking no penis ever.
Right.
And
yep. They
but
get
they've
that.
gotten pregnant. Those are the ones who will use the turkey basters. But they ain't gonna trick nobody. Men will come in
Right.
and give their donation,
Yeah.
and the women will go in there and do their
But
thing.
in
Right.
this situation, what they'll do is if you don't have the money, they keep the doors open and say, well, I'm still a female, to where they can go have sex with a man.
No,
And that
that's
man,
not true.
No,
I
you
don't know
didn't.
why
You
y'all
ain't
think
even
that
listening.
sex is just so
She
for
just said
people
some
who
of them
not
ain't taking
into
no
something,
penis.
don't do it.
Right.
Just like you
Some of
wouldn't
them are
take
not
dick.
doing that.
Right, just like you ain't gonna never
but
take dick. I'm quite sure in your mind you will never take dick. Could you imagine that if there's a type of other person with a vagina who also says she ain't never taken dick?
boy, when I was young, I was busting them goddamn studs down, them dykes and every damn thing. Them motherfuckers love you to come by my house.
You
I
sound
was
like you,
hitting
Okay,
them
you
back.
but
busting
that's
down
them.
dikes.
He's
Shit.
talking about the
Isn't it?
ones that
Isn't
don't take dick.
isn't
Listen what
it
I'm
fucking
saying. They'll be
amazing
saying
how
they don't take
he made
nothing.
it seem like they are such a bad person, but now he remembers though when he was younger, like 10 years ago, he was busting them down. He was busting them fucking down. These
Right.
niggas
Hell
is be
yeah.
all over the place.
Listen
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. One of the baddest chicks that was basketball player and all that.
Basketball.
And she was
That
out
was
here
basketball
moving
player.
moving like a thug and everything. Guess what? Get what the girl mama told me.
That's how
Keep
player
my
she
baby,
was.
keep
She was a
keep my
basketball
baby
player.
close to you. Cause get what? Her mama knew that she liked the girls, and her brother knew. She said, "Boy, I don't know what you did to my sister." Her brother told me, "I don't know what you did to my sister, but my mama love you." The woman still speaks to me right now today.
Yeah,
I
she
was
loved you.
tearing
Know
that.
why she loved you? Because she thought that maybe you might
I can
change your
change it
daughter
back, but
around
no,
and
that
have a
girl.
baby with her. But apparently you ain't change her.
No, I knew I wasn't there for the
You
changes.
chased her ass back to
But
pussy.
get what? Big bomb. When I
Uh-huh.
dropped off at the prom, cause I wasn't into no prom stuff. I took her to the prom. Boy, they got pictures right now today. They say, I don't know how that nigga got that girl to wear that dress. But when I dropped off at the prom, she was telling me, you can go with me. I said, I don't want to do nothing with school. Well, boy, the next day at school, everybody was talking about how fine and good looking she was as a girl. And get what? She married to a female right now today.
Yes, so she don't care what
Yep.
people think about her as a girl because she
Yep.
don't. That's not her. That's what she don't feel like. And it don't matter how much penis is around her. Don't matter how many times you bust them down. You ain't changing them.
No,
And
she already knew.
some of them, some women like to get money from men. They will switch a room, right? But like y'all penises don't be all that like that.
Oh, well, I wasn't
That y'all
worried
gonna
about it
change
was
a
being all
stud
that.
into wanting some
I
goddamn.
wasn't trying to change nothing. I already
Okay,
knew
well, why are you dealing
that
with
she
it
was
then?
thugging.
And why you
Yeah,
bragged
because
about busting her down? All we can say is that you failed in whatever you succeeded because you knew she was
well, I wasn't trying to
hard waiting.
succeed at nothing. The job
Okay,
was
so
done, baby.
what you put your dick in another
Shit.
nigga for?
Shit. Cause that was a pretty nigga.
Oh, no, it's
Tear
pretty.
that
A
ass up.
pretty nigga.
That's a
A
goddamn
pretty nigga, he said,
look,
yo.
that's a woman, man. That's a
No,
woman.
that wasn't a woman.
It
You
was
say
a
she
woman.
walked around like a
No,
man. She
see,
probably
they
was
wouldn't
more bitchy than she
classify.
probably bent your ass over and used that
Man, you
nine
crazy as hell.
dildo on
And
you.
get what? Know what happened? Look, that one right there, she had all the female and all that. But I
That's
told
right.
her, no, I don't want none of that extra shit. I want you. And she was hanging around me and whatever. I ain't do half of the shit she was doing, like smoking weed or whatever. But I was just chill and cool and whatever. But then motherfucker was like, damn, you got to be hitting that. Nope, I ain't. But every time it come around, I was tearing that ass up.
Okay,
Shit.
so let me be clear about one thing, right? They got a lot of studs. They will grab a toy for their mate, right? Their mate is into
I
women.
guess I was a
They
rubber
still like
chicken then.
pleasure. I don't know why we think just because they're using toys that resembles a man, y'all can't compete with a fucking toy. Okay, so I assure you that it's nothing like being with a man. And the idea
Mom
that
Cherry,
the
she was
stud will use it on her mate does not mean that she will let her mate use it on her.
right. But some of
Okay,
them got
so
something that double sided. Like Now, so all of them that
But
be playing
I
that
don't know what you
stud
mean
role,
by some of them. There's a lot of women who got them, who might be lesbian, but
yeah,
who might be bisexual, who might have a double side. I don't know why you thinking that that studs is going double sided. Now, could they? Yes, they could, but you don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, why y'all in these people' bedroom trying to imagine what they're doing? I gotta
I
stop
ain't
looking
trying to
at porn
imagine
because
that.
this is some crazy shit right now.
I
And I
don't
think you
believe
don't
in
even
no
think how
stud.
crazy it is. Y'all be in the chat talking about how they taking this and taking that. What does it matter?
Most of the studs I know got babies. They got sons
Yes,
that's out here
because
tearing
just because
life
you're a
up.
stud don't mean you don't want a family. And if like we know some studs who have babies, right? Didn't Witch Come just have a baby? She was a rapper when she was young. The Brat.
Oh yeah.
The Brat, I always when she was younger, I was thinking the Brat, that's she gay. But you know, back then people wasn't talking about it, nobody. But I ain't gonna lie, you can look and
Yeah,
see.
all them
She
niggas
always
always
dressed like
wanted
a
the brat.
dude. She
That
was
girl
never
was pretty.
into no feminine thing. She's beautiful, right? She's a beautiful person, right?
Brat
But
fine. The brat is fine. The
see, you
real
saying
life
fine,
fine.
but but then, her you know she woman, like a her wife nigga. is What more is wrong feminine than with her. y'all? Her wife is more like girly, feminine presenting than her. And Yes. she's the one that carried the baby.
But the
Exactly.
brat.
Because I think she couldn't have, there was some issue or something I think when she was so. more healthy. But they wanted a baby. And so she agreed.
But see, that's what I'm saying about this type of person right here, right? That's why they'll keep the door open to where if they get in a relationship, what they'll do is they'll find somebody they like and they'll pull it. Oh, you want to have a threesome thing, and then bam, not knowing that the dude not knowing that they really using you to get the baby.
No, you got
Bro, that's how it be going. So know what I be up in there doing? Popping
that
both
would
of
be
them, and
that if
both
it
of
was
them end up
chosen. It was
pregnant.
not chosen.
Both of them end up pregnant. Yeah. Mohawk and all. Shit. Let me grab you by that mohawk and bum.
Look, and you know that this person is like a stud and all you. What is the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Shit.
I ain't gonna
That
lie, y'all
motherfucker.
sound black men listening to
That
y'all
twat
sound
still popping,
sick.
baby.
Yep, you sound sick. Cause you
Sick as
think it's
hell.
funny, but you
That's a
really
woman
like
though.
no,
What
but it don't
sick
matter because
is?
then you know if she
What
was in
sick
front of you, you
is?
couldn't say the things that you're saying, and yet you know that she's not
This
into men.
America.
And
I can say that.
no, you would go up for sexual harassment. I don't know what the fuck y'all think. Y'all
Man, that's a
y'all
woman, man.
are the most disgusting motherfuckers.
Creatures.
Right now, we're just
And
looking at a
creatures.
video. You have sexualized this woman and everything, and you think it's funny. And then when you end up
Hold
in
on.
some
Her
jail,
pronoun was a they and him. Them over there.
yes, and you over here
No,
talking about how you
you
about and have
actually out of
and
line
making like
because
seem
you
like
didn't
you will have
didn't
sex with
address her
her. You will
by her
have sex with just
pronouns or whatever.
anything.
They are them. You actually in wrong. I'm
What?
understanding like in life that this is an actual physical female, but you didn't
No,
address them
what do
by the
you mean? You
pronouns, so
don't know
you
what
actually in the
she is.
wrong more than
The
me.
idea that you assume that you know that this is an actual female. Suppose that she don't have the body parts that you think she has.
Okay, that
No,
was
that never
probably
thought that never came across your mind. Do you know there is a percentage of people in this world who they used to call them hermaphrodites, right?
hermaphrodite. Yeah,
They
they
call them
said
something else
Sierra
now.
was one of
Intersex, I think, or
them. Unisex.
intersex. No, not unisex.
Not
But
unisex, but
I think you're right, Mom. I think it's intersex. Intersex, right?
intersex, yeah.
And just
So they
because they
say Russell
presenting on
Wilson
the
got one.
outside one way doesn't mean that her body is presented. But then suppose there's other issues that she has, like deformities and other things that you know nothing about. You don't know that she accepted those things and she just living her life the best way she can with a situation. You don't care. And that's the problem. And what she's saying, she don't give a fuck what you think or nothing like that. But y'all sexualize everybody. And I just got a video that somebody want me to watch where y'all niggas is on a panel bragging about being with little kids. Oh Lord.
I know, yeah.
Not y'all. You ain't gonna say no y'all. Don't
Yeah, I
put
said
me in
y'all.
that.
What do you mean, y'all? And I keep saying
Who
y'all,
is
but you the
y'all?
one who want to make it about you.
You ain't now,
Black
but now
men, you
since
know
you
what
want to
I'm
be
talking about. Why
malicious
you up here
and
knowing
vicious,
that
now
I'm
you
talking
want to
about black
say
men?
y'all, like you
You
trying
see,
to
we was up
refer
here
to
gonna be
me
talking about this black woman. Your black ass come up here, and so instead of us
and
talking
defend
about
them
this
white
black
folks.
fucking woman
I
who
defend them
doing
white
this
folks.
crazy shit, your black ass come up here and you want to start pointing fingers. Nothing is wrong with not
I ain't
understanding
pointing my finger
what
at
they
nobody.
presenting, but even like us, because I don't understand what she's going through. I don't understand what she decided. I don't understand.
Okay, so we take it at face value, and at
Yes,
face
and you
value,
take it at
this is
face
a
value.
woman.
You take it at what she presents as, and the only reason like I said, you don't know what's in her pants. But
I don't know.
what you mean you take it at face value? She's representing like a guy.
Them and she said they
When
and them.
you done talked about being with him, or they.
No, they and them. Being with
Yes, and you
them
talked
and
about
they,
being
that
with
means
they
I
and
got
them, but
multiple
we can
sex
see that
partners.
they
No,
and them presents
they
as a
and
man.
them are not an individual. So
No,
that means
they.
I will have multiple sex partners within her.
Okay, yeah, but they all have dicks in your mouth and your ass, though.
Lord Jesus. So you assuming that she got a dick now?
No,
You
I'm saying
highly
that we can see
disrespectful.
what she's presenting as, and we hear what she's saying.
She's not presenting as nothing but a
Yes,
woman
she
with a
is. You
mohawk.
can see. Yes, she's
Cassie had a
presenting like
mohawk,
a
a
man.
half-shaved head.
She's presenting like a male. You can see that there's not a feminine thing on
How
her.
you?
She don't have on earrings. She don't have on nothing pretty, frilly, nothing
She
flowing.
got
No
earrings
dresses.
on.
No,
She got
no,
an
she do
earring.
not. Not the type that we talking about.
That's an
She's
earring.
presenting like a man, like a male.
Okay, but that's just
And you
clothing. That's
talked
outer.
about being with her sexually. Wow. Hey, Philly
Lord
boy.
Jesus.
Is your ass still drunk in this bitch? He said hi to you.
That's what
Philly boy said hi to
Mom said, you a mess.
you. Probably say if you're sober, hello. Okay. Here we go. Let me play this.
Tell
Because
Mr.
I do
Bond
want
what
to
up.
get to this video of y'all. Let me see exactly what it says, okay? Where you niggas, right? Or I can say black men or whatever, because I don't know if I should call you black men if you talk about being with kids. Okay. But that's nothing new. Nothing new. Let's see. It says
Tell Mr.
panel
Bond.
full of hide your kids is the name. And the panel full of men openly admit to being attracted to fucking
Be attracted to what?
children. To
Oh
attracted
yeah,
to teenagers.
that's
Yeah,
some
to
crazy folks.
children. It's a black man putting y'all on blast. But anyway, here we go.
Not y'all. I don't know nothing about that black man.
Black
You
men.
assuming that I
Yeah.
know about
No,
the
I
black man.
assume. Yeah. Well, what you mean? I'm assuming
Oh
that you know
Lord
about
Jesus,
black
she
men.
gonna try to make me
Just
out
to
to be a
have
god dog on brother. The
a
Lord
the
Jesus,
proper
help me,
status in the world. And so that is already like taking human beings and devaluing them. And so what the sexual revolution did was to help people seek out empowerment, which increased value no matter the gender. So when it comes to sexual revolution, let's look at one contribution is sex education. I'm actually an educator. I teach sociology and LGBTQ studies. And I have absolutely seen the positive outcome with the sexual revolution and sex education and seen people empower themselves. And with that comes safety when it comes to decreasing STIs, abuse, sexual assault. Again, people get to empower themselves of all genders. And I know earlier you mentioned about violence amongst lesbians and sapphic community, which I do identify within. All genders can be subjected to violence.
That was the point I was making. So I wasn't sure of how her claim was relating to what we were talking about, whether or not it makes people happy or unhappy. Relationships are obviously a ground where there can be violence.
I guess I could just wrap it up by saying, like, if we all have access to like sex education through the incredible work of feminists through the sexual revolution, we are able to gain access to information and gain skills to create an equitable society, egalitarian within our relationships, whether it be platonic or romantic. I'm so grateful for those feminists who have fought for us so we can gain those spaces and create a healthier society.
Okay, are you a believer in the government doing everything that it can to make people happy?
So when it comes, as someone that teaches in the public sector, I understand the concern when it comes to like, what is a teacher, what kind of information they're providing to the students. I do believe that we, as a teacher, I should be able to give that sort of information. Again, I teach college students. One of my claims is I believe that we should mandate sex education amongst college students. So yes, I do want the state, I would like the government to give us those resources so we can implement that curriculum.
Okay, you consider yourself a feminist, I'm assuming?
Queer feminist. There's variations, right?
What is a queer feminist as opposed to a feminist?
Hold on now.
Well, like, so I heavily
Just think about it. You see that's enforcing. That's forcing everything that they believe on people. They want to get rid of all of Black history and take away United States history out of schools, but they want to teach sex education and then alphabet
When did she
sex.
say what you just said? When did she say she want to take out anything?
Now, she didn't say it, but what's happening in the United States?
Okay, but that's not her doing
away.
that. That's when you said Trump was doing a good job, all right job. He the one who want to do that. That stuff that you say take away.
No. Trump actually is going against it. I'm finna show you something.
No, Trump is not against that. He is the Project 2025 states this. He got rid of the Department of Education. The very thing that you complained about, he did.
Okay,
and you
but
saying that he's doing okay.
I'm finna show you something. When y'all claim that Trump is a white supremacist or whatever,
no,
I'm gonna tell you this, and let me tell you this.
Him being a white supremacist on this panel today.
Show you something.
No, we don't need to talk about him. We're not letting you change my topic.
No, it ain't. I'm trying to give you. Y'all want me to say what you want me to say instead of.
Yes, I want you to stay on topic.
I'm on topic.
No, you're not.
This woman is saying there should be a mandate to do the sex education. Okay.
Yes.
It's good to teach about sex, but what they want to do is mix in a little elemental P in there to where they can get up in there and speak mostly about same-sex sex.
No. When did you hear her say that? When did she say
all that?
When did she say what you just said?
She ain't gonna say it verbatim.
Yeah. Why would you say that she said it verbatim? Oh, that's what she want to do.
I didn't say she said it verbatim. I
you
just
said
explained
that that's
what
what she want to do. That's what you said.
But listen what I'm saying. If you are going to explain, it should be a mandate to teach people about how to operate when they want to do sexual pleasures or function, because STIs or diseases that can mutate if people go unchecked. Yeah, you should tell people how to not put your wiener in something or not put your hot cock on a slab that's clean. Yeah, but what they want to do, they want to make it to where they can add the alphabet into the soup.
Yeah, they're supposed to add the alphabet in the soup. That's what they're supposed to do. Everybody's supposed to be included. Inclusive.
Okay.
That's
and let me know that y'all are
that's
not
what it's called.
of
now
religion
you
or
the only
God.
one. You want to just be able to push
That's
your
an abomination.
nonsense. No,
That's
it's not an abomination. See, there go your nonsense. You're not even a church going ass motherfucker, but then you will say this.
You ain't never been to a church. I've been to it. You ain't never seen me walk through the goddamn pearly gates of those doors and heard the sermons.
Pearly gates of what doors? What pearly gates has doors?
Yeah, you got at the
yeah,
church.
you see, you don't even recognize what a church door look like. This nigga said the pearly gates of the doors.
Yeah, that's what they call it. The pearly gates, being close to
no,
God.
No, the pearly gates is usually heaven, dumbass. See, you don't even know that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Y'all ain't followers of certain religions. See,
now so now you got a certain religion that believes that the pearly gates is the doors to the church.
Y'all believe folks.
Man, I tell you, you try to gaslight, but listen, you are a
hump on
dumb.
folks.
Okay, it's your birthday. I'm trying to be as sweet as I can be. I don't know what to say. The more you open your mouth and try to change my topic, the more I'm getting pissed off. Sit your dumb ass down. I thought you were gonna mention her being a queer. That I stopped it. You said, "Oh," and
well, she said queer. I don't call.
Yeah, she is queer. That's how she identified. Queer.
Well, a long time ago,
that means no label and no label. Actually,
a long time ago, that was actually disrespectful to call them that.
No, that was disrespectful to call gay people queer. But she's queer. There's an actual definition for queer, right?
Lord Jesus.
So there's a group of people who don't identify. Remember, we
So
already said
she's a
that. She don't
woman in
identify.
hiding.
No, she don't identify. And she may
So
even
she
be
can,
queer and not interested in any sex at all. You know, these all are part of the LGBT
she want
community.
that
The
nookie hit
LGBT
because
community
if
is a large community. It has many alphabets, and queer is the Q, right?
I
The
thought the
LBTQ.
alphabet started with Bert and Ernie and the letter people.
Okay. Well, anyway, so
That was that bit.
queer
Go
usually
ahead.
is the people
I
who
said it
don't
crazy.
identify. They just like they don't want nobody telling them. They may not want to get
So
with
they in the
nobody at
closet.
all.
The
Like there are
closet
people
people.
who have no interest in sex. Did you believe that? Because I didn't believe that. I used to always
Yeah,
think,
grandma.
nah,
Look, my
because I
grandmama
was
ain't
hot
had
in
no
the pants.
interest
I
in sex.
enjoyed sex. I thought everybody enjoyed sex, but I have since found out there are some people who do not enjoy sex at
I'm
all.
finna
They
show you.
only use
My
it to have children, and that's it.
a
Lots
long
of
time
women,
ago, women.
sex is very uncomfortable for a lot of women. You know, like painful. Because they got a lot of women with issues. They don't even know they got issues. That's why you need sex education, right? Through sex
You know why?
education, a
You know why
woman who
sex?
might be uncomfortable having sex, but she
That
never
means
went
she
to the
don't like him.
doctors.
That means she like his wallet.
No, it
If
does not mean that.
if you
She could
have
literally be having
uncomfortable sex,
issues.
that
She could
means
really still have a hymen in place, so it's painful. It could be where she just have a very small opening where she might need some surgery or something. Like it could be many things, but you know, she would never know that without sex education class
that woman don't
because
like you. That
it's
cat
not
gonna
like
be
her
dry.
mom and daddy gonna go down there and look, see that it's abnormal. At a certain age, she should go to the you know, women's supposed to go and get pap smears and things like that. But there's a shitload of young women who don't do that because they don't have insurance.
Right. No, they do
So,
that. They'll do that free.
no, they're not doing that free no more.
Most
Where
of
they
these
doing
women
that
got
free at?
Medicaid and food stamp. They can
No,
go
but
get that
they
pap
listen.
smear.
So if they got Medicaid, then it's not free. Because that
It
means
ain't.
they have insurance. Okay.
Well, listen what I'm saying. Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's free to them. They ain't paying out the pocket. Big
Okay.
Paul, come on now.
But I didn't say. First of all, a lot of college students do not have Medicaid. The idea that I mentioned
Well, they're
college,
damn. You know
young
why they
women,
did that?
and you
Because
went
they ain't
straight
gonna
to
fill
Medicaid.
out for it.
What?
College students got the right to get food stamps and Medicaid.
No, they gotta qualify just like everybody else.
Right. But
But if they don't
if they
qualify,
broke, yeah, that's what the
what you mean if they
Affordable
broke?
Care Act
Usually
was.
if
If
they
they
in
broke,
college,
they can get it.
they still usually under their parents.
If you can get that food stamp card in college, you can get that
Oh,
Medicaid.
yes, that's true. If you can get it.
You know what they ain't doing? They ain't taking their ass down there and signing up. They pride too high. They come
Well,
out of the uppity.
well, if they in
Look,
school and don't need it, why would they go apply?
they do need it if they pussy hurt
No, you.
or they little wiener
What
burnt.
you mean they need it? You the only one to make that assumption that she need
They
it.
do
What is
need it.
going
If you
on?
need
I quit.
checkups and everything, you supposed to get
No, listen.
whatever you supposed to get.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Man, white people don't
Y'all
feel
crying
like
about the
they need to use the
Venezuelans.
government. You know that a lot of white people
White
don't be
folks
like.
been giving up their kids and sending them to look. White folks is the ones
What?
that look. White
Giving up their
folks.
kids.
Listen what I'm saying. White folks have been reassigning their kids. They've been living privileged lives, and they have, when their children reach a certain age, they've
Who
been
they
reassigning
giving
their
their kids?
kids
This
to
is the
poor
second time you
kinfolks,
mentioned adoption.
and so they can
Now,
send them to
before
school.
white parents was adopting black kids. Now apparently white folks is giving up their kids. Here we go. I'm gonna hit play. I can't do
Yeah,
it no
so they can get the benefit.
theory.
White folks
So,
is the
you know,
kings of
the
scam.
gender binary that we understand, it comes from colonization. So someone who is mixed race, family from Mexico, you know, we have the Moshes in Mexico, which is an indigenous tribe. They believed in gender fluidity. And then you have European colonizers coming who dismantle that. And now everything that we understand when it comes to gender is a Western lens. So from a queer...
So you don't even think women exist, I'm guessing.
I think everyone should be empowered to figure out their identity and explore the language that best describes themselves. So freedom, America, right? America, freedom. And I want to believe in that when it comes to identity. Right. Everyone should have the freedom to decide how they want to identify, as long as they're not causing harm. But that's where we get into the debate, what is harm?
So just, again, to be clear, to go back to this claim, we are debating female happiness.
Mm-hmm.
You are saying you do not identify as a female.
I identify with all gender expressions, so from masculinity to femininity. So
I'm just saying, Are you just saying that as a part of queer theory, you're debating whether or not women are happier after the sexual revolution? I'm just trying to understand because it seems like you're debating queer theory as opposed to female.
I believe
being
all
happy.
genders benefit from the sexual revolution.
You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Put her ass out.
And she told her that early on. She said that she believed that all genders. She mentioned equality many times. On both genders. So she's not against men. Like some of you men think that certain types of women are against you when they're not. And yeah. So here we go.
Hello.
I'm Zena.
Zena. Very much like your name.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
Can we start with the beginning? Do you identify as a female?
I identify as a woman, yeah.
Okay.
Right. So I do want to get back to your premise. You're saying that women
unadvised
by the sexual revolution. This
What
like kind of
said?
She said she identifies as a woman, yes.
Oh, I thought she said unadvised woman. I was like, fuck, my ears ain't working. What the hell is this? That was gonna be a new one for me. Man, if I had heard that,
one that
I thought
there has been a loss of worth, right, for women. So you're saying that women have, as human beings, lost worth. Women who, prior to their sexual revolution, were worth more than women today.
I would say that, yes, women have devalued themselves by becoming overtly
According
sexual. That's my claim. So, I mean, also according to and let's not remove this from the other part of the claim, which that it has made women infinitely less happy.
Right. So are you saying, but you're saying that according to you, women have been devalued?
Not according to me. According to the time in which people are getting married, how difficult it is for people to find a partner that's willing to commit to them. And I think that's in large part due to the fact that women are offering sex for free because it was a major component of the sexual revolution was this idea.
So a woman's worth is tied to her sexuality?
It's not tied to, well, absolutely. If you're going to be having multiple partners, you are going to be devaluing yourself.
You're worth less as a human being.
Not as a human being, just, in terms of trying to have a partnership and a productive relationship, certainly men are not going to be clamoring to have a relationship with somebody when there's the market is throwing them.
A man's response to your actions is what defines your worth, right?
Yeah, well, I would say that I would argue that what makes women actually happy is family. So
that's not true.
Interrupting. So
that is not true.
When women are.
That's some crazy shit.
She's talking about the majority.
No, but that's not the majority neither. No, that's not even the majority. They got women over there regretting having their children, regretting getting married.
I did a whole live stream going through on TikTok that women talking about how they regretted becoming mothers, and how they loved their kid, but it could have been better if they weren't here.
Yeah, because they upset with the man, because the man gone.
They don't make them assume they're upset with a man.
No, they just didn't want the kid. They didn't want to be a mother.
Well, but that's what happened with, like when y'all use that word mammy, that's what happened with white women. That's why they were sucking the breasts of black women, bro. The white woman would have a kid. No, I'm showing you. Majority of women,
listen. You got to start making comments that's directly to the conversation. But you just start spitting out shit. Okay, so what does mammy got to do with this? What we are reviewing?
Okay, listen what I'm saying.
I got to ask you
it's a
first.
shocking.
How does mammy?
I think he's saying it's a white woman thing, not necessarily
it's a white woman thing. A lot of white women made children because the man was living successful lives. Like back in the day, the slave
How was the man living? So wait, what?
That's come from back in the days, bro.
Okay, wait. But I need you to slow down because you talk too fast. So mammies or something about white women got children to ruin men's successful lives. That's what you say.
I ain't said they got them to ruin them. No. Most white women got with men that had successful life, like property and whatever. In order to sustain a good life,
wait a minute.
She had to have children by that man.
So having some property meant that he had a successful life?
Listen what I'm saying. It don't
I,
look,
I'm asking.
you changing
That's
this.
what you said.
Come on, man. Look, that shit
Miss,
run bracing stuff.
I
It
gotta
don't work. That's
slow
why he
you
ain't even
down.
run his show.
Dude,
Listen what I'm saying.
yeah, but you say things, and then when I'm asking you to clarify, you just said that this woman
let you
chose
go.
this man because he got property, but you didn't just say property. You said successful life.
It's called
Does
stability.
him having
Okay,
property,
take
does that
property
equate
out of
him
it.
having a successful life?
A stable man
A stable man
brings
because he got
into
property.
a woman that's, if she's by herself, she probably ain't gonna be
What you mean by herself? When you so you talk about back in the day, so there was some women out and about all by themselves or something?
Listen, a woman by herself in the wilderness, she gonna get attacked by the wolves.
Wait, so why
We
would a
out
fucking
here.
woman be
She
out
gonna get
in
ran through the
wilderness
mud.
by herself?
She
I
gonna be
asked you
at
a
some Diddy
question.
parties, and we
Why
gonna be
would
using
okay? I'm gonna kick
astroglide
you off.
on her.
I
She
don't know
gonna be
what the fuck is
devalued.
going on. I don't. I like you don't.
Yeah.
You just want to run. You
No,
say
but you ain't
stupid
let me tell you.
shit, dude.
That ain't stupid. It's real.
But why would a woman be in the motherfucking woods by herself?
See, you ain't even getting what I'm saying.
No, I'm
No,
not. I
nobody
cannot
does.
get what you're saying because you say dumb shit. You not. We are talking about this topic here. Now you talk
No
about some
symbolic
woman.
speaking. Damn.
Dude, listen. I promise you, if you go back and listen, you are doing a lot of speaking. You're speaking really fast, and then you don't like
I
when
thought
I
I talked
stop you
slow.
because you just want to run. See, I know. If I let you take the
No,
Rams, you are going to run, and it's going to run. Okay.
Go ahead.
What?
Go. No,
Okay.
you can.
Go ahead,
Look, go
Candy Man.
ahead
How you
and
doing?
drop me down or
No,
whatever,
I'm not. I'm
because
not
you ain't
dropping you
trying to
down.
figure it out.
I'm
And I was
not dropping
just
you down.
trying to
I
show
just
you
need you to.
why things are like they are.
Okay,
I'm trying
watch
to
this,
show you.
everybody. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
What I'm saying is, y'all are
Hey,
doing
Siri,
shows
start
on
timer,
people,
please.
on women. Y'all doing shows on women that's talking about they don't want kids. This is not a new thing. The word and terminology, y'all use mammy, right? A long time ago, white women didn't even want their goddamn kids, but by them having to be in a stable situation, they got put with a man. They made babies, and guess what? That's how the mammy was formed. The white females didn't even want their kids, so that's why y'all mammies and y'all parents have to give the titty to the white boy. White women didn't even want their damn kids. This ain't no new shit.
Okay.
That's why.
No, let me go.
This ain't no new
I
shit.
just okay.
But they get with these men that riding in nice cars and everything. Don't really want that man. But guess what? The heifer is in an unstable position. She getting tired of arguing with her mama. She getting tired of arguing with her brother. They stand in the house, living head to feet, barely got food. So they get with a man because he got everything going. And guess what happened? Throughout sex, they create a baby. She didn't really want him. The nigga probably just saved her life because she was going through so much shit and trauma where she was. So when she has the baby and the dude finally figure out that she ain't worth a damn, he leaves, develop a whole nother goddamn family with a woman that's probably mentally stable, monetarily stable, and physically capable of doing whatever he asked her to do. Guess what? Now she's left alone with the baby. Now she don't even want the baby because her dreams are shattered. The fuck?
You done? Oh, Lord have mercy.
I've
Okay, so
been done with you niggas.
we were at 1 minute 30 seconds and 94. Wait, no, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute 30
that was fast
seconds.
enough.
No, that was fast enough, nigga. You just kept going.
Yeah.
And you don't stop.
Yeah, it be, yeah.
And
Y'all
then
keep
you're
on.
not even on topic. I don't even know what the hell you
Keep
said
getting
because
with
I
them
wasn't
niggas
even
with them
listening.
nice cars and let them keep pumping that
I
nut
don't
up
know
in
how
you.
we got the mammies.
We
You know
gonna
how
keep
many
these.
times he done tried to talk about the mammy?
Yeah, the mammy.
What
The
they got
mammy
to
is
do with what we
the mammy
talking
had to
about?
suffer because these
Okay,
women don't want it.
listen, I'm not gonna ask you no more fucking questions. I really don't
You
want
know
to hear
who
you
the
talk
mammy
no more.
is? The mammy is
Okay,
the
listen,
stepmama now.
nobody give a fuck who the mammy is. You the mammy, nigga. I'm asking you a question.
The mammies is the
How
stepmamas.
did
That's
the
why Taylor don't
mammy
want to be
have
no
to do with
stepmama.
this topic? Because
Ain't
if
that
you
right,
can link
Taylor?
that, then I won't even mess with you no more. Stay up. How does mammy relate to Candace Owens and what this young lady said? Tell me that. Because when I tried to stop you because I'm like, you off topic, you just wanted to run wild. You ran wild. So now link that
No,
shit
you
together.
picked out one thing that they
Dude,
were
I'm
talking about.
asking you, how does What you just talked about,
You ain't
you
gotta ask me. I ain't
chose,
gotta answer.
Mammy. You
Fifth
talked about
Amendment.
it. How does that have to? How does that
I
relate?
plead the fifth. You
Okay,
pick out
cool.
one thing that don't end
Candy, how you doing?
Hey,
Is she
Candy.
still up there?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Candy.
How you
Candy.
doing, sis? Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound good. How you doing?
Good. I didn't come up here to argue with Vic. I just came to sit on the panel because I'm driving home and I'm bored right now.
Candy, I don't know you guys. How you gonna call me Vic? You're King Rooster, baby. What the hell?
But your name up here says Vic, dude.
No, that's what you left it at. Everything
What you mean?
King
I
Rooster.
left it.
That's
You
how
came
you
up
came.
here that way.
That's how you came up here.
Oh Jesus! Now you gonna blame me, Lord? You want me to
Yeah,
change
that
it?
bombshell. It's King Rooster, baby. King God.
Why you don't type it in? You know you can sit and hit
I
rename.
done changed that thing 4 or 5 times, and every time
Dude,
it's always it's changed
I
every
never
time.
seen you come up here as no King Rooster. You always come up here under Vic. And
King
then when
Rooster
I
in the
mention
chat.
Vic, yes, in the chat, but you're not on chat. You're not up here. We're not even on YouTube. We in
Okay,
Zoom.
it ain't
It
nothing.
ain't gonna change back.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
because
is
you got to
like
go
that.
into the actual settings to change it.
I ain't
Right.
finna do all that. No.
Then it's
These
gonna
Okay.
people
stay
want.
as
What are we playing?
then it's gonna stay as it is.
Well, look, I'm finna tell these folk, look, if you run across me in a gas station and you ever see me, I ain't no celebrity. Don't you scare
Okay,
me.
never mind,
I'm
never
telling
mind. You
y'all.
running, you running, you running, you running. We gotta slow
Yeah,
down.
don't y'all
Red
scare
light,
me now.
red light.
Ain't nobody gonna scare you, Vic.
I'm
Anybody
scared as
want to say
hell.
something so we can hit
Then we
go?
can't get your
Hey,
autograph?
Huh?
So then we can't get your autograph, Vic?
hell no. If you walk up and say, if you show me a face and you call me by my whole goddamn government name and I ain't never see you, it might be firecracker. I
You
don't know
came
what you
on
got
here
going.
with your government name, and then now you tripping. You the one. Like people was calling you this shit for like at least 2 years that I know, maybe more. And now you talking about
Exactly.
what we did.
Well, it don't bother me because the definition of my name is a powerful thing.
Oh
So
my
every
Jesus!
time they say my name,
Nobody
get what?
wouldn't even known it was
It
your real
pumps
name.
more
They wouldn't have
energy.
said it.
Look, they pumps more energy into me.
And
Ruler,
people not even
conqueror,
worried about you. They
take over.
actually they not gonna call you, come to your house and nothing. They staying far away from you. They like, oh hell
You
no, I ain't
goddamn
gonna
right, they
sit.
better.
You run your mouth too goddamn much. Here we
They
go.
will.
They better. Shit.
Having sex with multiple partners, it devalues them for men, right?
For men. So
yes. So
men define a woman's worth.
Well, I would say both of them kind of define one another's worth because I think the ultimate goal for people to be happy is actually family.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're
No.
saying in all cases, a woman is going to be more fulfilled in regards to family. Like
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And this is going to work in all cases. You're saying there's no individual case in which a woman can feel, fulfilled without being tied to other people in the case of family.
I think there could be an exceptional case for everything. I think there are exceptional cases, but I think that if we all start trying to be the exception as opposed to recognizing the rule, which is that people in life are more
Wait, I wanna read-
fulfilled when they.
I want to read that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Fact check. There's conflicting research on this topic. Pew Research found that a higher percentage of adults want a career or close friends to be fulfilled compared to kids or marriage. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot
While
of stuff you said is fact checked right there to be not true.
Huh?
A lot of stuff that Candace has said, they had fact checked it because they fact checked a lot of the stuff that people said.
Right.
And
And
they
I
can
like
be
that
right
they
or
do that
wrong.
now.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff Candace has said has been wrong this whole time.
Right. But you see how when they asked her according to who, first she said according, and she said, I'm the
She
one
said,
that,
it's my
her. And,
opinion. Yeah.
right. And
Right.
then when the young lady asked to verify according to you, right, she said, oh no. And then I was waiting for her to tell us, well, who according to who? So yes,
Right.
it's according to her, but she didn't like when it was asked that way because it doesn't make sense when it's according to her. Who is she?
Right.
She's not a researcher. She's not a sociology, a psychologist, a biologist, you know what I mean? She's not even a teacher. She's not even. She's dumb.
Yeah. She dumb as hell and misogynistic. And she thinks women she has a male's mentality, like that basically women are unhappy. Basically she sounds like a man that wants women to go back to the 1950s.
Right.
Like they
But
shouldn't be
she ain't gonna
working.
want.
How is that? Hold on. How is that a male mentality? This coming out of a woman that is with a
Yes,
white
But
man.
but
it's
she
male centered. That's why.
No,
Right.
why you
It is.
just don't blame the white man for teaching her that? Come
Let's
on
not
now.
forget
Is
her husband is
a
close
white
friends with
man not
Andrew
a
Tate.
is a white man not a man? That's why we said it's male centered.
You don't know what they into. He might be identified as
why we
something
gotta know
else.
what he into, dude? You see, y'all,
What are you
I
talking
don't.
about?
Wow,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they cannot stay out of our pants, and they won't think that we think the same way. We don't care what he's into. Women, look, men who we don't deal with, we don't care what y'all into. We don't care that y'all like us. We don't care that you want us to go back in the 50s. We don't care that you want to hold the door for us, right?
I don't.
We can hold the fucking door ourselves. And if I'm in the motherfucking woods, I assure you, if I got that some kind of way, I'm gonna make it out. We are not dumb. We got GPSs on our phone just like you, right? Now you know most of these men wouldn't know what to do in the woods neither, Vic. The idea, and
That's
like I
all.
know you won't know what to do in the woods, but I'm also gonna know what the fuck to do in the woods,
All
right?
right. So that
Okay,
means we'll be a proper pair
yeah,
other than
we.
somebody that don't know what to do in the woods. Because what's
So the
gonna
one,
happen is, I
but
mean,
it's not gonna always just be a woman in the fucking woods. They're gonna be men getting lost in the woods too.
well, they just if I run out of food, I know I might have to eat them. So his ass go.
But
You
here's
gonna
the
eat his
thing, though.
ass? God damn. But I'm glad you gonna save the woman. When you gonna save her so she can have some babies and shit.
Shit. No,
Survive,
hell no, I
survival.
can't eat that woman because when that winter get hard, I know I got something else to do. Grab on my joystick, baby. Hell
Oh
no, we gonna
Lord
take
have
care
mercy.
of that woman.
And yet I keep saying that they keep going sexual, and he keep doing it.
But I'm just saying though.
No,
Shit.
you just saying, but how old are you? You say today's your birthday. Happy birthday. How old are you?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. So,
that funky 40. Look, that's all I got.
so you turn 40,
funky 40.
and yet
Yeah.
He
you
older than
don't.
40.
Yeah, he's
Who is
over
this other
40,
person? Who is
and
this
he doesn't
saying?
realize that everything doesn't work with your, like, everything isn't sexual, and on some real shit is getting so annoying. That's why y'all going to jail.
It
Women are actually calling the police when men are
Well, I ain't
whistling
got.
at them. I'm not talking. Listen. Oh my God. When men are whistling at them, it makes them feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. What y'all
I
think?
ain't know men knew how to whistle no more. I ain't heard nobody whistling in a long time.
Okay.
That's
They're
from the
using the
old
app.
era.
They're using a whistling app.
Oh, that shit
Mhm.
dumb. That's the
My
stupidest thing.
grandson know how to whistle.
That shit stupid as hell. I
But
got to have my phone to whistle. Lord
No,
or
you're
Jesus.
how about
fine. But
hey yo, hey miss, hey section, whatever they say. Like,
yeah.
because y'all, it's like y'all on the internet being overly aggressive, over sexual,
Not y'all.
sexualizing
Oh
women,
no.
men. But I'm including you because right now
Yeah,
you the one
y'all.
doing it.
Yeah.
And so
Well,
y'all
y'all
are
be on the
scary. Why
internet
would y'all think?
going
Why
at
y'all think
Candace
that's
Owens,
funny?
and
Let me
Candace
ask the
Owens
women up here.
elasticate.
Any woman up here, are y'all? Do y'all feel very happy and comfortable when a strange man you didn't even give a hint that you wanted to come by and say something? You feel when he walk up to you,
No.
even just to say hello.
I
No.
wouldn't say nothing to half of these women before.
I'm not
Look, but
talking about just for you, but you are the one right now on the hot seat because you want to be up here.
I'm not on a
So we
hot
don't
seat. I
really,
think
we not.
my
Well, you
ass
up here.
cheeks are
Well, you can
kind of
go bye bye,
comfortable right
nigga.
now.
We get through this video. So
Nope.
you the one who the one to keep mentioning sexual in the
Oh, so
windows
I'm the
and
one to
shit.
pick on right now.
Yep.
You the one who's doing and acting this way. And it's your
I'm
birthday.
not.
You just turned 40, probably 43. I think you told me you're 43, so you're about 44, 45 now.
Lord, jeez.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Somebody
I
say they
ain't
whistle
messing
for
with you.
dogs. And here we got men who not men. Like I asked him, and I kind of was joking with him at first, like, hey, why are you making everything sexual? And then I'm like, hey, dude, this is getting creepy. Like,
Lord,
nobody up
jeez,
here.
why all men gotta be creepy? Well, I
You
don't know what
are fucking creepy, is what I'm saying.
I'm creepy.
You, what you're saying, sexual.
Lord, Jesus.
So
Okay.
there's no woman up here who are interested in you, and I don't think you're
So
interested
y'all
in them.
interested in
So why
men
are
being
you
gay?
referring to
Lord,
sex
Jesus.
and everything what's going on?
That's crazy.
You
Y'all
got a
interested
wife in
in
the motherfucking room. Why don't you go fuck her?
that don't no that look, one thing that don't supposed to happen.
What's
You
not supposed to
talking
happen? Not
about
supposed to fuck her?
you bringing up somebody that ain't even in this conversation. See, that's how. That's the
Yes.
very reason. Like back
Like
in the
you.
beginning of the show,
Okay,
that's
I'm
where
asking you,
all of
why don't you
those
go fuck your
emails
wife?
are
What's the
coming
problem?
from and
You
everything.
you you sound like you horny. You keep mentioning
But you
sex.
got okay,
You
you
keep
got a
mentioning you
husband
the one who
and you
keep
speak
mentioning
about
sex, Vic.
over
Vic, you the
sexualizing
one who
yourself.
keep mentioning
What?
sex,
You
Vic.
got a
Nobody
husband,
up
but you
here
speak
overly sexualize
daily,
themselves.
every
You a
day,
goddamn liar.
your
I'm up
content
here. I
creation.
try to be like your
You
aunties. I
over
don't give a fuck if you
sexualize
think I'm your
yourself.
grandmother.
So
I'm never
Right.
sexualizing myself for y'all. And
yeah,
I don't think,
Nobody's
and I
even
think you
talking
know
about
that.
sex with you.
you got to stop
You
it,
don't
man,
even
Bob.
talk about sex.
Lord Jesus, man, Bob, you had a whole lot of wieners on the channel one year. I don't know what year, but you had a whole lot of goddamn toys. You had the Barney bag on this mother.
I have
I'm
a
like,
whole
God,
bag of toys. Yes. What that got to do
yeah.
with
So,
anything?
but that's what I'm saying. But you saying
But you know
creepy?
what? I didn't mention
That
no
could be
toys. I didn't
classified.
mention no sex. We up here
But
having a conversation. You are the one who seem like you horny, and I'm
honey,
asking you
God
nicely.
damn.
Do you
Okay,
keep mentioning goddamn sex?
that's
It's
crazy.
making me uncomfortable. I'm the
Oh
channel
Lord,
holder,
she finna
and
P
I
Diddy
don't
me.
want nobody saying that I
Look, you
let a
can drop
man
me
up here
down, Cassie.
start talking
You
about
can drop
like
me
you keep
down,
running.
Cassie. I don't want to catch that goddamn on fake Rico. I don't want to catch the fake Rico with
Oh, you think
everybody.
it's fake? Listen.
Oh
I
my
assure
god.
you, if your actions
Lord
or
Jesus.
anything like this in real life, nigga, you gonna be up. It not gonna be no Rico. You ain't got no money like that. But your ass gonna be in jail. It's wrong with y'all.
Look at it, woman.
And
Look
then
Right,
at
like, I
it.
don't know
y'all
what's wrong
want
with
to
it.
claim that it's false charges. But
This is what I'm saying.
I don't know if you know
Look,
that you
you
are
ain't gonna
aggressive.
pass it or Megan Thee Stallion me.
Okay.
No, right,
Now I'm Megan Thee Stallion. Ain't that some shit? Y'all
oh
hate them
Lord
women.
Jesus.
Y'all hate women with
I don't
careers.
hate
That's what this
shit.
boils down to. Megan Thee
Mm-hmm.
Stallion didn't do y'all
Man,
nothing.
look, y'all
And your
crazy.
ass is the one break. Nobody else brought it up but you. She got shot in the motherfucking foot, and there's actual proof of it. But y'all will claim that she lied.
Yeah.
Man, if she got shot in the foot with a 9, it would broke their bone. Man, that shit don't.
Listen,
You know what I'm
she had to have fucking surgery on her feet, and you could go and look at
saying? You
the
can have
court
surgery
document.
for any goddamn thing.
No, look,
But
so you mean to tell me the police
it's
lying, the
it's
lawyers
getting a
lying,
two
his
full
his
surgery.
lawyers lying? They didn't even dispute the fact that she got shot.
They
Just
ain't
y'all
gonna do
black
that because he
dumbasses.
black and then there was a woman.
Oh wait, so
And
he had
then,
a
and
lawyer who
then
was
right
white.
after that,
This nigga
Kamala
had
Harris
money,
put that
and
black
they
woman
didn't
on there,
dispute
making
it.
all of them look
Listen,
like
get
a
the fuck
goddamn
off
fool,
my
shaking
channel.
her ass.
Can anybody
Yeah,
want
you got that.
anybody don't like that? I'm picking him off. If y'all want to keep him up, I'll keep him up.
No, I'm just messing.
Nah, nigga, I
Y'all
can't now do this. I don't like
oh,
you
why I
think
got
this
to
shit
be
is
a nigga?
funny.
Yeah, but you won't even stop. Like, you can't even let us go through the movie or nothing. The video.
The movie. Lord
Okay,
Jesus.
y'all
Look,
look, y'all got the code. Y'all want to kick him out? I really
look,
don't.
look.
I
Y'all can
cannot
kick
take
me off
this.
because I don't want to be beat up by a couple
But nigga, why
Cassies
don't
and
you walk off like a
Megan.
gentleman? Why can't you just go and be with the men and talk about
Hell no,
fucking him?
I'm cornered
Don't
off.
talk about
I'm
sex
cornered off.
around men. The women don't want
I'm cornered
this.
off. If I walk
Vic,
off,
you
y'all
been
might
drinking
Bill
tonight.
Cosby.
Have
Y'all
you been
might
drinking?
y'all no, the hell
Yeah.
no. See,
Because
have you been
y'all know
smoking
I'm
tonight?
nice to Vic, even though I
I'm not
joke
even.
with him
I'm
and
not even trying to be funny. Have you been having some
No, you
birthday drinks? That's my
look.
question.
Okay, if you a person and you grown, you don't get in no grown folk business what they doing. See, that's what the problem with these people on the internet.
okay.
Y'all, no,
Anybody
but
against
no,
me keep
I
them
have
on?
not. I look,
Oh,
I've been
oh,
consistent
We
in
gon'
what
we
I've
gon'
have been.
I don't
okay.
give a
Yeah,
fuck.
like that.
Yeah. Okay.
He tried to
So
give me
somebody
feelings.
said rumors had it that it
Mhm.
was glass. See, this is what I'm talking about, black men, right? So they talk about what's rumors, but you know the thing about that? That was an actual fucking court case.
There was a report that said that those were bullets.
Bullets, and they had
Yeah,
pictures of the fragments of the bullets. They had
but you know what
pictures
they
of it
didn't
while
have?
the fragments were still in her feet, and they had pictures of them when they removed them out of her feet. Even way before she accused them of shooting her, you know that
Yep.
she lied, right? She didn't tell him that she got shot because she was trying to protect him, but she had to let him know that because she had bullets in her feet.
And you know what kills me more than anything? People are so fucking concerned at the fact that she said she never had sex with Tori and she lied.
Yes.
And I'm
I
like,
can't get over that.
Because it's none of
Like
your motherfucking business. That
that's how
like
pathetic they are.
that's her business. Like, okay. She
They're
had
really
sex
saying
with
that
Tory.
because she said that they can't believe nothing about the shooting at all because she lied about
Because
having sex with him.
right, and look, how we know that she had what she considered sex might not be with sex, but the honest truth, she was caught off guard. You could tell, right? Because
Yeah,
they
Right.
supposed to be talking
maybe she
about
didn't
the
want nobody
incident, and
knowing
the first
that.
thing they got asked is, "Have you had relationships with?" That's some fucked up shit for
Maybe
a
she didn't
Right.
woman.
want nobody knowing that though. Like, listen, there have been times where I be thinking about motherfuckers that I done, dealt with, and I'm like, I must have been lonely as hell
Right.
to ever let
Exactly.
this motherfucker touch me. And I will
Right.
lie about it. Like, you ask me, I'm like, that shit didn't fucking happen. Like,
Right. He
But
And what's
literally
crazy
shot her.
about
Why would
this
she want
case?
to claim that? And
That's
then
right.
Gal, she ain't on trial.
They asked her some
People acting like
inappropriate
she was
shit.
under oath.
they're
Right.
so focused on her sexual proclivities. That's why. Like, what
Right.
she does, and it's just like, well, she was shot. Like, y'all, so we just gonna ignore medical, like actual reports from medical professionals? Like,
Yeah, because they really don't care. Because you know what we didn't have proof of? We didn't have no proof that Tory was stabbed. But they all ran with that shit. Soon as they did that little rumor, we've never seen nothing. No hospital report, no injuries. And then that lady gonna say she was on the phone with him the next day after he got stabbed in the lung.
In
Just
alone,
lying.
and she on the phone with him. The next day, the nigga could talk.
right.
Yep,
The nigga should be able
exactly.
to hardly breathe. He got to be on some machine if he got a collapsed lung. And so he was talking, huh? Ain't that
Yep,
some shit? And then they tried to blame her when the story came out that he got harmed, that he got stabbed. How they
yep.
gonna blame her? She didn't stab him.
Right. And
It's
it ain't supposed to
they
see be
hate
there.
black women.
Yeah, they just don't like black women. That's what I'm just starting to realize. Anything that a black woman does is just going to be heightened. It's going to be deemed as everything that's bad.
And they
Mhm.
are fucking disgusting. And it's one thing for you to dislike people for whatever they've done. They hate black women. They definitely hate these rappers. That woman, every time I see her and she's dressed appropriately. When she's doing her job though, she on the stage twerking. That's what she does.
Right.
So hot girls do all that shit. We all like that shit. People be feeling up going to concert. They judge her on that. So when they asked her that inappropriate question, she got thrown off. She
Right.
should have been able to, but she wasn't under oath. So if she don't want nobody to know, she can not tell.
Right.
But you know the
Yeah, if I
disgusting
was her, I would
motherfucker
have
who
never
told,
admitted it.
you know who the disgusting motherfucker who told? The nigga who was spreading many lies on her for a whole year and getting that
Right.
motherfuckers on YouTube to spread the lie. Remember that dude over there was talking about, I got the proof. We're gonna see that she didn't get shot. We find out that
Right.
nigga lied about that. He also lied when he got involved with that dude from Ontario, the rapper Drake, and what you call him? And
Tory
now
Lanez,
we tor no
another
Drake and
rapper from Ontario.
no
Oh, the
Drake
weekend.
no
Oh,
Drake
The weekend.
and what you call
Uh,
from here? They not like us.
oh,
oh,
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Kendrick, yeah. Remember what his name was over there? Line for Drake. Team Drake,
You talking about
right?
academics?
Yes, academics was
Oh
spreading
yeah.
all the lies, y'all. Academics was
He was doing the
he
same
was
thing
the
with the Diddy case.
yes, but he did that shit big for Megan. He was over there talking about he got proof and y'all gonna see it, but he ain't never put no proof out.
Yep. I love
He
how
did
they
that
all stopped talking about this too. Like when they
mm,
started saying, "Oh, Tory's gonna get," he got for one. I never believed that he was stabbed, but they tried to make it seem like, "Oh, well, he got stabbed.
yes.
Now they're gonna have to let him get out because there were some extenuating circumstances." Which no, if you get stabbed in jail, that's on you. That's on you. You're not getting out. You shouldn't have been in jail in the first place. You shouldn't have got locked
Exactly.
up. Like,
That nigga got stabbed like many people get stabbed in fucking jail. He lucky he ain't dead because people die in jail.
I
Why
don't
would they
believe he
let him
got
out?
stabbed. I really don't. I think that whole thing was a ruse and a ploy to try to get them to start talking about this case again. Because once, like, nothing was happening with it, they went and got that random white woman to say that she was somebody important and that she had a video evidence of him that exonerates him. But it was Friday, like it was Friday when she was doing the live stream. She hadn't even seen the video yet, and she said she hadn't taken it to the court. she was going to do it Monday. So you're going to make the man wait all weekend in jail when you have a video that proves his innocence?
Girl,
Nothing they
there
were
is
saying was
nothing
true.
they can't even if they have a video. See, this is even if there's the video showing that he's innocent, he ain't getting out of no motherfucker jail. It's over. The trial didn't happen. They gonna have to come up with a reason that something improper happened at trial
Yeah, and
to
nothing
get
happened because they
retrial.
already and they already found out that that didn't happen because he already tried to appeal it.
Right. We know we know that she ain't got no video. Where was she? And
Right.
who had the video and why didn't the video come out? Then we know where it happened. There was a white guy who saw it. And you know who he pointed at? Tory Lane.
Right. Exactly.
The white guy who was on the balcony up there who heard the shots. He called the police. He looked down. He said when he looked down, he saw somebody pointing a gun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He said he was pointing
He
the
said he
gun?
thought it was a woman at first, but then I
Yes.
guess he noticed it was a man. And you know, Tory's real small, so
Right.
That nigga a leprechaun with his 5'3" ass.
So there was an
Uh-huh.
eyewitness who pointed at Tory Lane, and it was not Megan. She's not the one.
Yeah,
It was
she's not the one
somebody she
that
didn't even
told
know.
on him. Like that's the thing.
And
That's
she should have. That's the thing. She would have never been wrong if she did tell on him. That's what's fucked up to me. The fact that they think they can gaslight black women like this into being victims and not ever being able to get justice. So even if you know, we know he did shoot her, but if she did call the cops, she would have been wrong. Like in
But you
You
most
know
know,
of their
what's
it's
fucked up
not
arguments.
about
so
it?
much. It's not so much of the action that took place. It's because it's her. They're judging her based on, based on the music that she makes, based on her quote unquote sexual proclivities and what she does, which they really,
Oh,
they
Lord.
really don't hurt you. They really don't know nothing about that. So it's just kind of like, so you're mad at her. Like some of these niggas, listen, if any of these motherfucking niggas, if Megan so much had whistled at one of these goddamn niggas, they would go. All
Hell
of them.
yeah, they
Girl,
go.
They
they
would
would
Yeah,
go
go.
marry
give
her.
her
She wanted to
panties,
be
I'm
their
sure.
baby mama. They going. They going. If she want to
Yeah.
marry, they gonna ask. They gonna give her a ring. They
If
going.
she wanted to give them her dirty panties, I'm sure they would take them. Really,
Yes, they
like
do.
real quick. Like
See,
I don't
look,
get
I'll
that.
take her panties and I'm gonna have her sign them first, and then I'm gonna sell them. I'll sell them to the niggas.
But you know what though? It kind of reminds me of Cassie though. Like they didn't care about her neither. Like it does. I think that's crazy how they found her not. I mean, they found Diddy not guilty of trafficking Cassie. Like we all see him beat her up, kidnap her, and drag her back into the room. Like I
Yes,
just don't really understand that. And we already know like how everybody was reacting when the case was going on. Like people really don't care. And my thing is, if they don't like Megan because of that, what was the reason they didn't like Cassie?
oh, just because she's a woman.
Right.
I don't.
Just because
Can
she's
I
a
be
woman.
honest? I don't think it's
Mhm.
just because she's a woman. I think that a lot of these men have raged towards
Pretty woman,
pretty
exactly.
Yeah.
women with options who are
Oh,
unavailable.
Yeah, exactly.
oh. You know what? That kind of calculates too.
Yeah.
They really would have hatred because they got some women they not hating on,
Yep.
right? The ones who look like they could be they boys and things like that, they're not saying too much about unless they go and get their butt done or their titties done. I think they was messing with Glorilla about that. Is that Black Dahlia? Want to make
Well,
sure
hey
that's you.
everybody. Hey, yes, it's me.
Hey, how
Hello.
you doing?
I am good. I hope everybody is enjoying their weekend and not letting these motherfuckers get to you too much. It's too nice outside.
Never have.
You been outside, girl? It's nice out
Stay
there.
outside.
I know that's right. I haven't seen you in a minute, so I believe you. I believe you. What's wrong with it? So
Well,
you come
you
in
ain't
peace,
seen me
or
in
we?
a minute because I was blocked in your chat for a minute because people don't like what I be saying, so they be trying to use their authoritarianism in your chat to try to keep me from saying what I want to. But I was
But
taking a shower tonight. I seen you was live. I needed something to listen to, so I pulled up. What's up?
and that's
Hey
a
everybody! Happy Saturday!
Happy
Hey,
Saturday. You gonna unblock her, Bomb?
No, I'm not blocked right now. No.
Oh,
well, how
She
you
ain't
got
seen
blocked?
me. I
If
just
you're
said
not
she
blocked right now, the only person who could unblock you is me.
I
And
know,
that
thank
means
you.
no, but I didn't unblock nobody because I know nobody was blocked.
Well,
So
I know that my comments was disappearing for a while because your people with wrenches, they get overzealous because they name turn blue and they be like, I don't like this person, so I don't want them to talk. So
well,
I'm just
most
saying.
people don't do that unless you know. But
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. We're good. You
Mm.
said you're not blocked now. Because I don't usually, you didn't do nothing that bad for me. Block yeah, like
I know
you
I
proud
ain't, but
to.
it's okay if it's okay with me if I was. I'm just saying, hey, everybody, hey.
So we
hello.
come in peace. You participating in this conversation tonight. We about to play a
Yes,
little more of the clip.
because I'm
Okay.
sick and tired of these niggas trying to project their motherfucking anger on pretty black women that's doing their motherfucking thing,
And
like Meg
minding
the
their
Stallion,
business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or just
making
black
their
women,
money.
period. They being destructive.
And you know what's fucking crazy though? The fact that they're talking about Glorilla after they done dragged that girl, called her ugly and everything else,
Right.
and
But
then
how
they
much
trying to
money
make
she done made for Yo Gotti? Why you think he was buying her bags and broke up with Angela Simmons to get with her?
Wait, who
If
with
she
her?
was such a problem. Because guess what? It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no
Got
nigga,
no
and these
nigga.
niggas
Niggas
ain't got
ain't got
me.
me.
No, but that's true though. Like they
And they're
made fun of her
mad. They're
called her ugly.
mad.
But she's not even talking bad about men, right? She
she's
just
Yes, she
and that
is.
not.
when
Yes, she not talking bad, but she is exposing their truth that they don't want nobody to hear.
like what
What
part?
happened?
I ain't hear-
Okay, similarly, people don't like Sukiana because she said she was switching
wait a
and she's
minute.
eating the nigga's ass.
Wait, we gotta
These
back up.
niggas
We
did
back up.
not
Remember
want
we
to
was
be
talking about Glorilla. We
exposed.
was talking about Glorilla.
No,
Glorilla,
but no,
huh?
no, I'm saying it's similarly women that have bodily autonomy over embracing their inner whore. They don't like it when these women make all this money off of embracing their inner whores
But she
that
don't even
niggas
talk
can't
like she
pimp
a
them
whore.
like Diddy. No, no,
Like
but they
Glorilla don't
do.
talk about being a whore or nothing like that. She
Yes,
she
she do. She just don't say that explicitly.
what she says being a whore because usually she would have either she talk about her and a man or she don't have a man and she just gonna have fun.
That they
Um,
gonna have to fucking pay her. And Yo
okay.
Gotti showed it.
Show what?
How the fuck you in a whole relationship with Angela Simmons and you posting along with everybody else the what was it, Chanel bags that he bought her? Meanwhile, you got a whole bitch, Angela Simmons, but you ain't posting all the Chanel bags you bought for her. And then
Isn't
you break up with Angela Simmons for Glorilla because she made all that money for your dead ass label.
wait, yeah, I was about to say, isn't she with his label? But so they
Yes,
date?
she's with his label.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, that's why he gonna buy bags, cause
Yes,
and then but
fuck
she
a
gonna really
bag,
pay
buy
for
me
him. He
some
gonna
real
deduct
estate, nigga.
what?
Fuck a bag, I need some real estate.
I know that's right. She said that. Yeah, but I don't. She not. Well, anyway, they date.
He traded in Angela Simmons for a younger model, which was Glorilla.
Mhm.
That's what these niggas do.
Okay, okay. Well, I don't.
But
Well,
they want Glorilla to be embarrassed because she just snuck and took another bitch's man right in her face. Bitch, how you didn't know that this nigga was trying to fuck on this girl while he's buying her all these bags and showing everybody that he ain't doing the same thing for you?
well. Anyway, here we go. We gonna play this. Because I want to get to when old girl talked to her. So, what is his name? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Here we go.
they achieve a family unit and when they have children, women in particular, especially aspiring to children, then you are going to end up with a bunch of people who are unhappy because your job cannot replace the feeling of having a family.
So what you're saying is we need to look at every individual case and see what is going to fulfill you or what is going to, I guess, essentially predict your happiness more. Because if we look at, for example, the Nordic countries, right? These are countries, I'm talking about like Sweden, Denmark, right? These countries tend to be like, I think in the past 14 years, they've been ranked as the highest in happiness and marital satisfaction from women, right? And we see that they also have been the most open in regards to like, sexual norms and sexual roles, right? So, and we also see that there's less rates of like STDs reported. We see more, and that's also due to comprehensive sex education that's pushed in those countries. So we see that and that's like a direct result of the sexual revolution, right? So when we're seeing that direct reports of happiness, right, we don't have these same rates in America. In these countries that are more sexually open, why would we see?
Can I say something, y'all? Motherfucking black women is the bomb, baby. I listen
Yes,
to
we
some of the women,
are.
very educated, using words, know how to speak, express themselves, know how to, you know what I mean? I'm
And she's
listening.
beautiful to boot. They can't stand it
Is
when a beautiful black woman is also intelligent.
yeah, man. I want to know, let y'all know I'm proud of all y'all, right?
Because when you know who you are, they can't turn you into a discount whore.
Because I'm listening to these, I'm learning shit myself, Like, I wouldn't have been able to really express it. It would have been so basic. But these
This
motherfuckers up
young
here,
lady did an amazing job at articulating herself. And this is the type of black woman that niggas can't stand because they can't compete. They can't fight her. She didn't lie.
right? So here we go.
Like those rates in those type of countries.
So I think you might be referring to this sort of mass-produced study that was a part of like a behavioral science study, which said that women were the happiest women in the world were women that were actually unmarried and had careers. No, okay, well there was
reported happiness.
Okay, sure. I'm talking about the same thing. It was reported happiness, but it could be there's tons of studies. The point being is that in 2023 there was this massive scandal where they recognize that a lot of these studies that were being produced, behavioral science, was proven to be a complete fraud. And they were unable to reproduce these studies, and they also found that the data had been faked. The data that we can look at that I think shows, and you can let me know if you agree with this, if women, and under the imagination of the feminist umbrella, were really unhappy when they were in the home, and then entering the workforce.
God, why would somebody of a certain status, why would they fake numbers? Like, just put the real data out there and we can deal with it, right? We can handle it. So she's over there to say, hey, somebody who was above, who was doing data and stuff, she fakes the fucking numbers. That's fucked up. I'm just wondering why. You think it's almost like being a teacher where they gotta hurry up and get the kids to pass so they can get paid a certain amount of money, bonuses and shit. What the hell going on?
Well, Bomb, you have to understand that this is Candace's money basket, and she has a beautiful black woman elegantly uh going against her talking points, and Candace don't have the data to dispute her.
Mhm.
So she got to mammy her way through the conversation.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Especially because she married to that white man. She got to mammy her way through the conversation. Meanwhile, this bitch, how long you been married and your hair ain't grown no longer?
My hair?
Yes, her hair.
Oh,
Because if
well,
she was properly taking care of herself, black women can grow long hair. Why ain't Candace Owens' hair gotten no longer in the whole years we've been watching her with that white man?
Maybe she like her hair short though. You know, some black women like neck length hair.
She don't
right.
like her hair short. We be seeing her with them fucking dead ass edges and shit.
No, her split ends. I don't trust no woman with
She
split.
don't know how to properly take care of her hair because she probably letting white women do it because she's married to a white man.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Women happier and infinitely feeling more secure about themselves, we could, I think, reasonably expect that there would have been a decrease in suicide rates amongst women.
You would have to go ahead and show how that correlation, right, is going to be a direct cause of women going into the workforce.
Okay, well, how can we, let's measure, then you have to give me a way that we can measure happiness. How can we measure happiness? So I would say suicide rates would be a good thing to look at. Drug, alcohol consumption would be a good thing to look at.
Of course, right? But we would have to, we can say, I can say at this point in society, I don't think everyone is happy. I think there's a lot of things that we need to reconcile in society.
That's what I'm getting at.
Right,
So
but we have to look at the cause, right? Why are these things predicted, right? And for example, if we talk about men, there are a lot of things we can look at, right? That that tend to predetermine suicide, right? But we can't say, oh, these two things are happening at the same time. This caused this other thing.
Yes, that's right. But I do think that we could objectively say that women who are committing suicide rates more than they were in the 1950s, like it has actually increased marginally. That's not a sign that us.
Why has it increased that?
How is it a cause of the work?
Yes, it looked like the fact check says suicide rate among women is, how they say that word?
Statistics.
Yeah, unchanged since the 1950s. 5.6 per 100,000 compared to 5.9. So
yeah, that's not a significant change.
But
Right,
you
so she
also
lied.
have to take into account the fact that women attempt suicide more frequently than males, but the means that males use to commit suicide is more effective. So that's why more of them are dying from it. It's not the attempts, it's the method that makes the numbers higher.
Oh, I didn't know we was higher than this, but what she just said isn't true. They fact checked her and said that is not that is unchanged since the 1950s.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The women's methods are more softer. So a woman is gonna like take pills or like something like that. A man is gonna grab a pew pew. So his method is more effective. So when you look at the numbers on what was successful, a man is going to be more successful with a pew pew than a woman that took pills and went to the doctor and got her stomach pumped and didn't have the same outcome.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
We're also binge drinking at a higher rate.
How's this
We're
cause
taking
of
opioids at a higher rate?
How is this a cause of entering
Because
the
I think women are being put on a pathway aspirationally.
But you're gonna have to. You're saying you think this, right? But where's the cause? Like you're not substantiating the claim. You're saying this is what I think. I'm seeing two.
Okay, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Thank you so much.
Great job. Great job. Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm Nikki.
Nice to meet you.
So when we're talking about the value of women on a societal scale and how we view each other, right? When you're devaluing us, you're objectifying us. And follow me, I promise. But rape rates have gone down by about half in the last 20 years, right?
Okay. Rape rates over the last 20 years are difficult to track because the FBI changed the definition in 2013, which led to a significant increase in cases. So, did she say they declined or inclined? She said decline. What she said?
I think she said
Yeah,
decline.
but that's because of women that are okay with being sex workers. They protect us from a lot of these deviants.
Okay.
Yeah, if sex workers wasn't doing their jobs, regular women that don't want to be involved in that shit would be subjected to more violence because these fucking incel weirdos like your homeboy SoCal.
Here we go.
So if you're saying we're less valuable now, why wouldn't we be suffering at a higher rate?
So is the argument that you're making, just so I understand, that because women are giving up sex for free, they're not being raped?
Every study shows rape is not correlated with just sexual gratification. It is a power structure.
Okay.
So it is about objectifying and abusing women when you rape them, not about whether or not you want sex. What I am saying is that women are less objectified, so therefore we are being raped less.
Okay, so you think that in today's society, because this is pretty wild for me. In the 1950s, you're saying women were more objectified than today in the land of OnlyFans, the Kardashian clan, and women that are essentially putting up their boobs and butts for free on Instagram. You're saying we finally have achieved less objectification, where women can't even get onto an advertising.
I'm sorry. I just stopped it because I noticed that she said women are showing their butt cheeks and things for free. So would her thought process be different when they're not doing it for free? But she also included OnlyFans and shit like that where it's not for free. So even in her statement, so and if a woman have a choice to do, that's what liberation is, right? You choosing, you're not objectified. But for those who decide to be objectified for money or for what gratification, whatever that is, likes or whatever, they have a right to do that, right?
Yeah, I
And
believe so.
yeah, and that would take me back to what Black Dahlia just said, that when she mentioned that the women of the night keeping us safe doing their job. I also think for sure that the women who are online showing themselves making their money, whatever, they also might be in a way kind of protecting those who don't want to be involved in that. Because a woman don't have to be involved in that. But they used to make women be involved in that. Did y'all know that? Like in history, that they needed some women of what they didn't call them women of the night and things like that back then, but that just ended up being your job. There was
And you
lots of
know how it
women.
ends up being their jobs?
Good.
They still do
Through
it.
through sexual assault as children. They
Yeah,
make the best sex workers, but then everybody can slut shame them. And it's
I just seen the
okay.
video.
It's okay. Nobody stops to think, why are these girls doing this stuff? Because that's what they was trained to be. They're the best ones at it. The ones that were essayed at a young age.
I just seen a video of this guy. He got locked up because he lives out here, but he's taking these flights to, it might be Dubai or one of them countries, and he's constantly doing sex work. No, he's paying for, uh, pedophilia, basically, like little kids. He's paying to have sex with them, and they found like thousands or hundreds of videos in his phone of CP, child porn, from when he was going to do these trips. But I also seen videos of that they still doing this, like trafficking these girls, making them like young girls. They working in brothels in the slums of these third world countries, and grown men, rich men from all these different countries be coming there and buying young girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of men don't even want to admit, and they don't know the statistics, that there are more males that are arrested for sex crimes like trafficking, all that stuff, because these men are making these little young girls that were essayed as children, they're turning them into their motherfucking 304s, because they the pimps, is mostly male pimps. Yes, there are women that help them in their aid them in their endeavors, but there are more males in the America that get arrested for sex crime. Mostly it's pandering and pimping, because they need women who the hell, they don't want to sell themselves, so they're gonna find a little young girl that don't know herself to make the money off of.
Anybody want to say something before I press play? Reese, Taylor, what you call them, leave?
You can't even advertise a bag without them
Hold
having
up.
to be
Sorry.
naked in
Hold up.
order.
Go ahead.
No,
Well, I was
candy
just gonna
cane
say,
still.
yeah, they have those. There is some women in there, but a lot of them are like, I guess, ex-sex workers too, and they're just like the madam, basically. That's like overseeing the young girls now.
But if you stop and ask those women how they got it ushered into that job, there's going to be an essay that occurred from a man that started. Do you know the average age of girls getting into sex work? And these men, especially SoCal on Figueroa, they're seeking out these young girls. They learn their place.
That nigga went on that show and told everybody he a trick. And he
Told
was looking for the younger ones.
everybody.
He said, I'm looking for the younger ones. I like the younger ones. God.
And you heard
Oh
him say that,
wow!
right?
I
Yeah.
didn't
You
even know
heard
he
him
said
say
that.
that, right? But did you see the video of the girl I think her name Tania that has a daughter? She's now 15, but she started going on Soft White Underbelly, the same show where SoCal exposed himself. She was out on the streets hoeing at 13 years old. And the women, the older women that have been in the game, they was the ones try to run her off. And men like SoCal tried to convince that 13-year-old girl, oh, these old bitches are just jealous of your young pussy. No, baby, they trying to save you.
Wow.
But SoCal wanted to pick up that 13-year-old girl.
Hey.
Do y'all really believe that Randy was picking up them girls? I think that whole interview
Yep,
was a lie.
yep.
I think
Who
the whole
else
interview
gonna
was a
fuck
lie.
them? Who else gonna
Even
fuck them?
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody is, but I'm just saying. Even when he was talking about the numbers sounded crazy. They didn't sound right. I don't know how much
When
women
you
out here
got
charging
when
for
you got
pussy,
a
but it
social
didn't sound right.
security check and you stay in your mama's basement, you can afford a lot of pussy.
Yeah, I believe him. I do. I definitely believe that he's doing that because I know that there's prostitutes out here. I mean, there's prostitutes everywhere, but I mean, yeah, where else is he gonna get sex?
I believe he's spending that much money because you got to spend money. Who is gonna fuck him for free?
Nobody. And like he probably do live with his parents or don't pay no bills or nothing. So he
He
probably got
lived with his parents. He get a
spending
social security check and he got a little 20 hours or less jobs per week. So if you ain't got to pay no bills, you getting a social security check and you got a job, of course you can afford to buy all these little girls.
What you think, Mom?
Ooh, I don't even know. He sounded, his numbers didn't sound right.
They were off.
What numbers was he saying? Like what kind of numbers?
Remember, he was talking about the price, and he said $80 for something and $100 for head. And remember, we reviewed some of them hookers on Figueroa. Them
They
young
paying
ladies was talking
$100
about
for head.
$1,200, huh?
They paying $100 for head.
You know
Yeah,
what? I
he
honestly
said
believe that though.
$80 for head, $100 for all. And them women was saying, the women said they would never take nothing like that because they room costs more than that. And they need
Well,
the
maybe
money. They
he
need
was some crackhead, meth head types. But I
No,
mean,
they're always trying to cheapen women. You know that at truck stops, the ATM, if you go to an ATM at a truck stop, the ATM, the numbers that are rubbed out are the 4 and the 0 because they minimizing these girls to $40 tricks. Them lot lizards. They only want to pay $40 for some actual intercourse, not just
right,
head.
right. That's why I'm thinking that he's not lying about these numbers.
He's
He,
not lying.
Yeah.
and he might not be lying. I don't. I'm not. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like if you listen to
Just
that
check it
story,
out. The
you could
next time
clearly
you at a
tell.
truck stop,
I
look
don't
at
go
the
to truck stops, but
ATM. And see if
I'm
that
saying.
4 and that 0 ain't rubbed out on that ATM, because them niggas is cashing out on $40 for them lot lizards.
Yeah. Yeah,
See if I can find it.
I do believe that. Like, I mean, maybe some of them girls is getting big money like that, but I honestly don't feel like them street people that's walking the streets are getting that big money.
No, and
You
that's
feel
why
me?
they're so mad at women like Megan Thee Stallion,
Right.
Glorilla, Sexy Red, Sukiana, because you can't bring them $40.
Yeah. And those girls also, I mean, no shade to them at all, but I'm just saying, like, they actually walk around in their panties. Like, they'll wear panties, high heels, and a winter coat. Like, ass out. Like, that's not really, it don't scream high class to me. And
No,
that's
but
just like,
you think these niggas' dicks need high class?
right. But I'm saying,
Let
I
me
don't
A
play a
think
little
nigga
that
bit
they're
like
of
Randy,
charging all that
a
much
nigga
either.
like SoCal, do you think he needs high class when he's sleeping in his mama and daddy basement?
I know you don't.
Let me play this. Some
I'm
people
just
want to know who we talking about. So I'm gonna play a little bit of his interview. Here we go. Let's see, y'all. Here we go. But you're not the provider. That nigga want to be a provider so bad. He want to be a provider so bad that
But
he's
in this interview, he also said that he feels like that he is above the pimp because his money is what takes care of these women.
now officially
Randy said a lot and was talking in circles. You just gotta listen to the whole.
nigga. Woo, baby, let me go grab
For
a
$40.
sorry, y'all. Let me
That's going a long way.
Like I can't. It's just about to get so worse, right? This man.
Because in my regular life,
You playing a
females
video? It's
find me
kind of low.
attractive, but I don't want to wait 3 to 6 months to a year just to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? I need pussy right now. Like, you know, a lot of guys talk about finding Miss Right. I need Miss Right now. Yeah. I'm a man. I have needs, you know. I like women.
3 to 6
In my
months.
regular
Nobody's giving
life,
him no pussy in 6 months or a year. He's not getting no pussy ever.
So this is
Unless
Randy,
you
y'all.
want Figueroa.
Right.
Randy.
He's trying to use that talking point. Oh, I don't want to wait 3 to 6 months to a year to get some pussy from a woman because a woman's going to make him wait six months to give him some pussy. A
But
woman's
Not
not
on
even going to give you no pussy
Figueroa,
after 6 months.
Okay.
especially if she only 13.
Oh Lord. Anyway, he is repeating the men's talking points in the manosphere. This is what the men were saying. Hey, I could just go trick a woman, trick off a woman, because then I don't have to take her to dinner and I don't have to wait, play the games in 3 months to 6 months to get it. I just pay her some money and get it. That's what he's saying. So
But
if you listen
does
to
that
what
sound like a grown woman or does that sound like a little girl that's gonna go for some shit like that don't know no better?
wait,
You could take a little girl to
I think
McDonald's, take
there's
her
some
through the
women that
drive-through,
look,
but a grown woman our age, we are demanding and expecting more than that.
yeah,
So
I
he
don't know about
identified.
that so much. Hookers,
No, but I'm
hookers.
saying he told on himself. It's
But yeah,
young
if we
girls that you fucking with. It ain't no
yeah,
older women that's doing that.
yeah,
You
but
gotta
he
let her get a
didn't go
plan.
first. We're gonna be clear. He never went to 16. He he said because old dude was trying to ask him because he like I like him young, and he said he asked him the age, and I think he went no lower than 18, which for him he's this nigga about 40 years old. So, but yeah, he didn't go to 16. But
But when you on a budget of Social Security and only being able to work 20 hours a week while living in your parents' basement, who do you think he can afford and
but
manipulate like
they
that?
got a lot of crackheads out there who sucking dick
Yes,
for $25.
yes,
You know?
you absolutely right. But if she ain't on crack, do you think it's more likely that a young girl is gonna go for that shit or an older woman that knows better that been working that blade for years? She ain't going for that shit.
No, I think the older woman might be like she might be less desired on the track because
No,
I've
she
seen.
ain't. She's
Well,
less
she might be.
desired, not based off of her skills, because an older woman got more skills, right?
Well, if these men just want some job work, they ain't. You know what I
They're
mean?
easier to manipulate.
But if you ain't got to manipulate a hoe though, right? A woman who's already on the street, You ain't
A
got to
old
manipulate her. You
hoe,
just give her the money.
it's
I ain't
especially an old hoe that's strung out on drugs. They got a habit she need to keep up with. Baby, you
yeah.
ain't no. Younger
And,
girls,
and
they're taught to shut your mouth,
shit, not these young girls today.
take the money.
Why we acting like these young girls are dumb?
Why
These
do you
young girls
think
out
they're
here,
so
bitch.
mad at Meg the Stallion?
Wait, what this got to do with Meg Thee Stallion? Right now we talking about women on the
Because
street.
she's
I thought.
teaching these young girls how to deal with niggas like SoCal.
No, yeah, she might be. Wait,
And
what? I don't hear
graduate
her
from
telling no. She not
college.
telling no women to be no whores. What you talking about? Meg not telling
Why
no
ain't
women.
she? Yes, she is. She's
No,
teaching them
she
right.
not.
Don't let these niggas do you dirty. You worth more money. Make them pay for you to get through college, but they
Yes.
don't want them to.
Wait a
They
minute,
don't
but
want
so when
women that are that
so my
smart.
husband, listen. Just because she says don't let a man walk over you, run over you, don't mean she's saying be a hoe. Just because she's saying you work more than that, don't mean she's saying be no hoe. She is saying know your values. So I'm not understanding how because there's a lot of husbands or boyfriends who pay their wives and or girlfriends through college. But they not these women not whores. So I don't see Meg telling women to be whores. I see she's saying you can make your own money and you are more valuable. Don't let them walk over you. In that message, I don't hear her saying be a hoe, but I do hear her saying
Oh yeah, her biggest song, Big Old Freak, Big Old Trick. Oh yeah, she's
that.
teaching girls to be whores. She
No, no,
is,
no, no, no,
but
no, no.
she's
Big old
teaching them
freak
to
is
know their
not
worth.
about being no goddamn whore. Just because
Why
you a
not?
freaky don't mean you a whore.
Why
No,
not?
wait a minute. Listen, I ain't never been no whore. I could act like a hoe for my
Oh, okay,
husband, though. But I am a freaky, baby.
I
Okay,
know.
so I'm not understanding what you. Listen, sometimes we say things that could be more harmful than even what the men are saying. Men can tell you is not teaching women how to be whores. I never heard Glorilla teach women how to be whores. Like Glorilla is like she's a motherfucking Christian. Her, her music is empowering to women. She's
I
not telling them
know.
to be no whore.
I know.
Okay,
She got a song with Kirk Franklin.
so
That's
listen,
what she
so
won an award off of just a couple weeks ago. A
okay, I didn't
song
know
with
she was
Kirk
gonna walk.
Franklin.
I love look.
Yeah,
I really like Glorilla. I really like Make This Time. Just
me
we
too.
can be freaking. That's what this topic about, right? The video we talking about sexual
But they
liberation
want
with
you to
women
be
and the
freaky
freedom.
for as cheap as possible.
Who's telling you to be cheap as possible?
SoCal.
Okay, but okay, we got on him a little bit. I don't know how you started mentioning him because he was up here earlier, and I get it, nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying though, first, I'm not want to put nothing on this man that he didn't or didn't do. Do I know if he did go on this show, y'all, and he did say what we can listen to him say word for word. Now, whether you believe him or not, I don't even think these people believe him because they took this video down, right? I think they could tell that he's slow.
But there was more to why they're taking videos down on this particular channel.
So like what?
And
Because
it starts with Amanda Rabb.
what?
There was a girl on this channel. Her name was Amanda Rabb, and that's
Mhm.
why they started deleting certain videos.
They took his video down like within the first week it was up. It was only up
Yeah,
for a few.
and Amanda Rabb was already DEAD.
Yeah, but why would they take his? What that got to do with him? I
Be-
think I think that his family found out what he did. They contacted these people because this I'm not seeing you could see, but it was only up for 12 hours. It already had 16,000 views when I grabbed it. Right?
and when you grabbed it, Amanda Rabb was already DEAD.
Yeah, but what they got to do with this? He got lots of
Okay,
videos over there.
nothing,
This is not a
nothing.
woman. This is a man, and I'm
I know.
saying we all
Mm,
know that he is slow. Like so, I got to be fair.
okay,
They asked him the age he would go to, and he
okay.
literally said he wouldn't go under 18. But he
And,
did
and,
say he
and
liked
and
them young.
did you believe him? Did you believe him when he said that?
Well, what I'm saying is, I
No, I asked, did
I
you
truly
believe
didn't
him when
believe.
he
I
said that
truly
just
don't
because they
believe none of
removed
this
his
shit.
video?
I truly don't believe none of this video because this nigga ride a bike, right? His story don't add up. He was talking about how he was having sex with the women,
He
but if
rides
he
a
don't,
bike. That
yes,
he rides a bike, right?
yes, a bike.
So that means he needs cheaper pussy.
No, yeah, no, he can't get
So
no pussy
cheaper
on.
pussy comes from
Listen,
young girls
no,
that
no,
don't know no
listen, we
better.
gonna have to stop. Listen, please stop pushing that narrative on this man. I don't want
Okay.
to push no. He didn't. He said
I
the
didn't. He
age.
said it himself.
No, he said 18 himself. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
and you believed him?
Yeah, and so I'm saying I'm going based on what he said. Like you the one to say he said it himself. He said it himself. But I'm telling you,
Yes,
I
he
do
said it
not believe
himself.
it.
He likes younger girls.
Yes, but and
So
then he
you think it
wouldn't go.
stops at 18?
Yes, because they asked him, and that's what he said.
Okay.
And but not only that, I'm with Candy on this. The story isn't real. He only has $100.
So
And
who you
he,
think
oh,
is
wait a
more
minute.
likely?
Wait. He has $100, y'all, and he's on a fucking bike. Who is he gonna get? Because remember, hotels cost money. Now
A
he
young
said
girl
no. Yeah, hotels cost
that
more
don't
than
know no
80
better?
to $100 or in that area. So he don't even have enough money to cover the hotel. But he never said they went to a motel. He lied a little bit and said in his car. But because which comes say, "But you having sex with a car?" He says yes. But then
So
he says,
who do you think is more likely to go along with that?
he got a bite, and he says he had sex on the ground behind the church. Now I don't know if he said churches,
So do you
like a
think
church's
that it's
ticket,
a young
or
girl that's
church.
willing to go for that or an older woman
I'm
that's had
saying
more
I don't
time in the
believe
game?
nobody is fucking just in daylight in the back of the church on the ground. And then he
You think
mentioned
you
that
can't trick a young,
and then
a
he
13,
mentioned that
14-year-old girl?
a fucking police pulled up
Mm-hmm.
and like when his story just really didn't add up.
It do
Now so
add up
it
when
does
you
not add
paying
up.
attention.
No,
Ain't
but I
no
paid
grown
attention.
woman
Listen,
going for that.
this I look, crackheads will take money for low. That is true, y'all. This man is slow, y'all.
But if she ain't a
He clout
crackhead,
chased. His
can we
family found
remove
out
that?
about
Can
it,
we remove
and
that
they
from the equation? If she
what?
ain't a crackhead, crackhead's gonna do a lot of shit for
Yes, and
cheap.
that's all he can afford
But
with that little money he has.
if you are a sex worker that's
Okay.
not a crackhead,
Uh,
who is more likely to go for what SoCal is putting down? A young girl that don't know no better, or an old
so
bitch that got a hell of time in the game? She not going for that.
yeah, when no young girl these days is going for no pennies, if unless they're crackheads, right? And
No,
remember,
no, no,
they
no,
not having no sex on the ground outside. These are not
no,
little girls
no.
that he
I've
grabbed off
worked.
the.
No,
They, listen, I don't give a fuck what you talk about right now. Because you're not making no sense in this because you don't want to. But stop pushing that this man was with some fucking kids. He said what he said. And even though I don't believe his story, I'm definitely don't, if I don't believe that the story is real, I definitely not gonna push no 16 on this man.
he
Now,
said
this
he
is
likes young girls.
yes, but that just because you
He
say you like
said
young, he said
himself
he like them
he likes
young.
young
He said
girls.
he never even said girls. He said he like them young
He telling
and
on
tender.
himself.
He never said he liked young girls, y'all. He never used young girls. What he said was I like
He
them
didn't
young.
have to.
Well, yes, but now you said that he said it. He said I like them young. He was
Yep,
using the same shit that these men have been saying.
yep.
His rhetoric was exactly along the lines of things he heard. I do not think that this man messing with no kids. I'm not gonna put that on him, even though me and him go back and forth. I hate this man. I have no problem with him. I do not think that any woman, right? I'm not saying that he never went out there and got no vagina. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying his story that he told does not add That's why I played it. I laughed. I was like, "This shit is crazy." This
Okay,
nigga,
so show me
he's
a
making it
grown
seem like he
woman.
could get. He's saying that he could get all these women.
Okay,
We know that he can't. We know that that's not true.
okay,
So,
okay.
like, so we gonna believe what some things he say, but not the other things he say. He says
No,
he's a
it
9
just
out
don't
of
make no
10.
sense. What grown woman, especially that don't make no sense. If she on drugs and her specific reason for doing what she doing is to make money to get those drugs, why the fuck would an older woman mess with a dude that she knows is trying to penny pinch her?
I'm not sure why you keep mentioning this, whether it's an older woman or because you're trying to put a kid on him, right? I never mentioned
No, no, you're
nothing.
not listening.
Yeah, no,
Go
I
ahead.
am listening to you. I'm
No,
listening
you
to the
ain't.
words you say, and you keep saying, "Why would an older woman want experience?" Because
That's a
if she on crack,
crackhead. She a
because she on a
crackhead.
whole on
So she
Figaro,
trying to
you
get as much
acting like
dope
this
as
is the
she
highest
can.
city of all places to be walking and to be a hoe. So what are you
So if
talking about?
she's old,
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that I am saying that his story is not real, and I'm saying that with
okay.
a old hoe, young hoe, I'm saying that his story don't add up. That is what I'm saying. You the one who making it against young versus old. I'm not against a woman who's
Because
making her
it
money
don't, like
however she
you're
make it.
saying it don't make sense. I'm saying it don't make sense.
Yes, we are both saying it don't make sense, except you want to put him on.
Right.
You want to put some children on this book, young man.
Crackheads will do a lot for a
Yes,
piece of
they will. But
I
in
know.
order for
That's the point.
and no matter
Thank
what
you.
age she
Thank
is, no
you.
matter what
Thank
age
you.
she is, or
Thank
old
you. That's the point.
crackhead and a young
So if
crackhead.
she has been in the game longer, she got more knowledge. Why in the hell would she let a
If she
nigga
on
like
crack, what
Soka?
kind of knowledge she got when she on crack?
She
Because
got
she just
enough
looking for
sense
that
to
next fix.
know who she can get more money out of.
You can't get more money out of him because he ain't got nothing but a little bit of money.
That's the point.
So if she on crack though, she $80 to $100 is enough.
You're focusing on her instead of looking at him.
I am not focusing on her. I'm
You
focusing on him.
are.
You're the one who keep talking about the women. I keep saying I don't believe his story.
No, I'm
I keep
not.
saying I don't believe his story, and you keep saying which one gonna be more likely to do it. I said I don't believe his story. I'm saying that I don't think it was a young woman or older woman, and you keep saying, well, which one gonna most likely do it? I keep saying his story don't add up.
And there's a reason, but you're ignoring the real reason.
Yes, the real reason is because this motherfucker
He
is
can
a liar,
easily
and I've
get
been
that
knowing him for
off on a
years.
younger
Girl,
woman
some of us
than
been
he
knowing Randy.
could.
I've been knowing
Somebody's
Randy for
deep
about
in the
12
game.
motherfucking years, girl.
If she's deep
Randy
in the
don't
game and
Randy
all
do
she's
not have
trying to do is
Randy
get her
brought you to come
dope,
on this panel to talk, and you thinking
you're
he
right. You're
approaching
right. Whatever.
hoes
You're
on the
right.
level. He went
You're right.
on a whole show and exposed himself. You could tell this man is, and if he listening, I'm so, but he's slow. And is there
Yes,
anybody
he
up here
is.
who doubt that he's slow? Okay,
No,
so
nope, he's slow.
okay,
That's
but
why
he's good.
but he ain't
He
slow
is
enough not to
good.
know which bitches to go for and which ones not to.
Yes, yeah. What you mean he don't know? What you mean?
He
He
know who's gonna cost him more of his social security check.
okay. So you think he got control of his social security check?
I know he knows who's gonna cost him more of his social security check and who
Nah,
ain't.
you must ain't listen to his story. Because he
No,
clearly,
you must not be listening to
when they asked
me.
him how much they call, I know that man who interviewed him didn't believe him neither. You could tell based on his questioning. Because remember, I was thinking that the man must be the FBI
Mark
trying to
knows
set him up.
exactly what he's doing. That's why his
Okay,
channel is so successful.
okay. So look, you can call him by whatever fucking name you want.
Mark Leiter.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck. I'm
I
talking about
know.
Randy. I'm
I
talking
know.
about Randy. Okay, so cool. Randy
Wow.
did not, and I'm telling everybody who listening, Randy did not say that he liked little girls. No, he didn't never say that.
He didn't
If
need
he would have
to.
said some shit like that, I promise you, I
He
would have
didn't need
roasted and
to.
dragged. And every time I see him, I would mention that. Now,
He didn't
every time I do
need to
see him, I
say
do
that.
mention this soft white underbelly, right? I call it the slow white underbelly interview. But I ain't never went after him because he like little girls because he didn't say that. He
He
said
didn't
he's
have
like a
to.
young and he said the same shit that men say. He
He
repeated it.
likes them young. How young?
Yes, and that man asked
Dumb
him that.
enough to accept his little social
That
security
man
check.
asked him fucking that, and he said no lower than 18. He said he don't
Okay.
mess. That's
And
what
you
he said.
believed him? You believed
Bitch,
him?
what is you talking about? You keep asking me questions. I keep telling you I didn't believe any of it. And you just want me to point out some shit. Now, listen, I'm not going to talk about this no more. I'm not going to talk about and try to push pedophilia or anything on this man. Like, I don't even know the fuck we got here. Now, I'm trying my best, yo. Okay? I'm being as patient as I can be with you. Stop trying to push that on this man. I don't want to get in trouble for no shit like that. I don't believe that about him.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble for that.
Okay, I don't know if you're trying to get me in trouble.
But I know what goes on in on
I know what
Figueroa.
you do, you old ass motherfucking hoe. Yes, you know everything because that's how you're speaking. You're speaking like you walk down the street and all this shit, and you sound
I
like
ain't never had to.
Okay, well, then why you talking
I could
about you
turn
know
down $10 million contracts.
I know
I don't
that's
have
what you
to.
say, ho. That's
I
what
would
you say,
never
ho.
walk on
But just like I didn't
Figueroa.
believe his motherfucking story, I didn't believe yours neither, ho.
You ain't got to, because I know
Okay?
who I am.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why you think I'm that patient. You already know me, ho. I asked you to stop trying
I
to push
know.
that on that man. That's all I'm
Okay.
asking. I asked you to come in
But
peace.
why?
We can have
But
conversation and keep
why?
this going. Stop trying to push. Just listen.
I
I'm
ain't
not
pushing
evil.
nothing. I'm just asking
Okay.
questions.
So go ahead. Taylor, you got something to say. Go ahead, sis.
Can we get back to the whole
Yes, please, Kim.
yeah, the 20
Okay.
the 20 feminists versus Candace Owens.
Oh, somebody says she's drunk. Okay, but I just don't want to push. I'm cool with her being here. She know that
Everybody
already.
is drunk.
Nothing wrong with being drunk. If you're not, if you are, it's okay.
Everybody's drunk.
Okay, well, yeah. But can we please, that young man do not deserve
Asking questions.
No, he don't deserve.
It don't make no
accusing
sense.
him
You're
of saying
trying to
some
make
shit.
sense of it, but the shit don't make sense.
And when I say it don't make sense, you didn't tell me you don't believe it.
Who you gonna get the cheaper prices out of?
Girl, listen.
Who you gonna get the cheaper prices
Just
out
because
of?
you're gonna get a
The
cheaper price don't mean
old
you're going for no
bitches.
goddamn kids. We're not gonna push that on him. We're not gonna do it.
I just
We're not
asked.
gonna do
You're not even listening.
Okay, listen. What you saying don't make sense. The younger girl,
You're right.
she
But
gonna get
that's
more
why I
money.
asked the question.
I don't know
Because
why.
she don't know no better.
What you mean she don't know no better? She walking on the streets. She
She
probably
don't
got
know no
somebody.
better.
She got
And
a
that's what
pimp or somebody. Girl, you think you know what the fuck you talk about? You think the women ain't got no pimps? You talking about she don't know no better? She got somebody watching
I
her.
do.
In fact, Randy mentioned the pimps.
Yep.
Okay, so
and why
he
he
may
thinks
not know
he's
no
better
better.
than a pimp.
She may not
Yes,
know no
I
better, but
paid
I bet you her
attention.
motherfucking pimp ain't letting you know what I'm saying? Just nobody, even he said he got scared, right? When he said
Why did he get scared?
He said a pimp walked up to
If
him and
he
asked
likes
him
girls that are 18 and over, why is he scared?
because a pimp, I just said because a pimp approached him based on his story. Now,
But if he got
like I
so
said,
much money to pay a
girl,
hoe,
shut the fuck
why
up.
is he
Shut the
scared of the
fuck up.
pimp?
Listen, Taylor, listen.
Oh God, here she
Girl, I'm
goes.
asking you nicely, please. Because all I
Yeah,
asked you was
you're
to stop
right.
pushing that on this
You're
young
right.
man. That's it.
You're right.
I do not hate Randy. I will
You're
not lie
right.
on
Me
him.
neither.
I will crack jokes on him. Randy is welcome to come up here. He was on this panel earlier. He don't say shit. We know
Okay.
him, right? I don't know him enough to know whether he's he getting hoes, but nothing wrong if he's a grown man and he doing whatever. I don't got nothing to do with that. Okay, but the man never, ever, y'all, everybody who listening to me, I promise you, I could play this shit. He never said that he's into girls. He said he liked young tenderonis or some shit like that. right?
And how old is he?
And then the guy who interviewed him,
How
you say
old
his
is
name is
he
Mark.
and what is young to him?
Okay, when the guy asked him how young, he said no younger than 18 or some shit like that. He did not go lower than 18.
So you think that he pulling up on Figueroa asking these hoes for their ID to prove how old
And
they are?
that was already asked by
No,
Mark.
no, I asked you a
Yes.
question.
Well,
You're making it
listen, I
seem
don't know
like
why the
I'm
fuck you
difficult.
asking me. You the one who
You're
say you
making
know
it
her.
seem like I'm
You the one who
difficult.
act like you've been out there. I don't even know where Figueroa is. My first time ever hearing the street fucking name was when I listened to this interview. I don't know what hoes out on Figueroa do.
Well, I do.
Okay. I know you keep saying that. So why the fuck you asking me? And then when I
Because
say that,
you're
you sound
yelling
like
at
you do
me and
know.
making it seem
You
like I'm
sound like
trying to
you
be
do know
difficult.
what hoes are doing on the street. You got to be a
Yes.
better hoe. You could be a hoe without being on the street. If you was a good hoe,
Yeah,
if
I
you was a
know.
sexy hoe,
Oh, I
if you was
know
a
hoes
pretty
that
hoe,
ain't on the
you ain't got.
street. They just
Oh,
online. I know hoes like
yes,
that too.
yes, yes. The ones who
Yes,
know that they ain't
yeah.
got to be motherfucking touched and
Yeah,
they can
I
get
know.
that motherfucking
I
money.
know. I'm one of them hoes. You ain't finna
Okay.
touch me, but you gonna pay me.
Oh, okay, I know, but you the same hoe who didn't know how to even finesse that motherfucking $1 million guy, because
10
you talk about,
million. Oh, I knew
well,
how to finesse it, but it
well, you
wasn't
ain't get
worth
it,
it.
bitch. What you
It
talking about?
wasn't
Cause see,
worth it.
if
For
what you
what?
mean, girl? What you mean? You
For
finesse?
what?
You ain't got to marry. You ain't got to do shit. You
Yeah, no, he
finesse,
wanted
bitch.
marriage.
That's what you
He
do.
wanted marriage.
Look.
He
Yeah, well,
wanted
anyway.
marriage.
Yeah, well, listen, he can want what he want, but you can know how to
But he
finesse.
didn't
Then
get
you
it.
don't
That's
give,
why I
you don't,
turned down that
yeah,
10 million.
yes,
Yes.
but I would have got
Yes.
that 10 million or a
I
lot of
know
that
you would
motherfucking
have,
10
and I
million
don't
without
judge
getting married.
you.
That's right. See,
I
I would
know
have
you
known how
would
to
have
finesse
taken that
a
10 million,
motherfucking nigga.
and I
You know what
would
I'm saying?
not have
And
judged you,
I
but
wouldn't
I
have had to
didn't do it.
rob him or nothing. The nigga would have just
Nope.
gave me
I
lots of
know.
fucking money.
Me too.
And you claiming that you turned it
Why
down
are you
and shit like that.
mad?
Why you
Why are
talking about?
you
Why
mad?
would I?
Why are
So
you
I'm
mad
mad.
about that though?
Why would I be mad? You sound look, you
Cause
just as
that
fake
you
as
brought it
fucking
up.
Randy, bitch. Like I don't believe
You
him. I don't
brought it
believe
up.
you.
You brought
Okay.
it up.
Yes. I
You
brought it
brought
up.
it up.
You actually brought it up
Like it
earlier.
was a flex.
No, you like what was the
You brought
flex?
it up
I
in this
brought it up like it's a flex.
conversation.
Oh, okay. So you ain't mentioned that earlier, girl. Oh, you
Who
forgot.
brought it up first? We're
You
not gonna
brought it up
play
first.
semantics. Who
You
brought it
brought
up
it up
first?
first. Yes.
You're
Because
right.
remember when
Okay.
I said that
You're
it
right.
sounds like you was one of them hoes on Figueroa, or I
No,
alluded
I
to
ain't
that.
never had to do that.
You then mentioned something about this $10 million.
No, you did.
Okay,
You
well,
No, you
did.
I
brought it up
didn't even know it was
earlier.
10
You
million.
did.
I didn't even know the number, girl. Girl, shut the fuck up,
You
girl.
did bring it up earlier.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. And okay,
Yeah,
it's just a little thing. We going back and forth with words, so it ain't even a big deal, right? It don't
I
matter if you
know
right,
it
if
is
I'm
not
wrong,
because
whatever.
I turned
So,
it down
but what, okay, you
years
turned it down,
ago.
bitch.
Years
Okay.
ago.
Listen,
It's
I'm
done and
trying my
over with.
best research. I'm trying, listen, tell somebody, look, I'm gonna give y'all call me this
Knock
shit.
this
I'm
bitch
trying.
off
I
my
don't know what this
panel.
hoe
Here
doing.
she
I don't know
goes.
what's
She said contract. That's what
going on.
somebody in the chat said.
She said
Yes,
what?
a contract. Yes. He drew up a contract for that
Yeah,
$10 million marriage, and it
okay.
wasn't enough.
And it
It
wasn't
wasn't
enough.
enough.
Well,
Y'all hear Broco talking about it wasn't enough.
we're gonna
Yeah, a
continue.
broke
I would have
hoe.
listen. I would have divorced hubby. I would have like, look, you got to give me like 6 months. I'm gonna divorce hubby. I'm coming. I'm getting that money. You understand what I'm saying? He would
Oh
have
my
waited and
God.
waited. I would have
Wait
divorced
a
hubby.
minute. Did you just say that you would divorce your husband for
Yeah,
10?
bitch, you heard me clear.
Yeah,
You
for the
heard me
10
Oh
clear.
mil?
my God.
Listen,
And
I
I'm the
mean,
one
yes.
okay.
wrong
Well,
in this
let me
scenario.
finish telling my
I thought
motherfucking
you
story.
loved your
Yes.
husband.
Okay. Let me
Yes,
finish
and she
telling.
gonna let she
So
love him enough to bring that 10 million home
you
to him.
motherfucking right, Reese. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Them bitches
hey,
ain't gonna never get that
hey.
money, but a bitch like me gonna divorce her. We gonna sit to the
Oh,
side. I'm gonna say,
okay.
hey, listen, I'm coming through. I'm going to
You
get this 10 mil right quick, but
Right.
we good. I love you. We gonna get this money.
and
Right.
you
Okay.
have
Hubby gonna
every
be
right
against it a
to
little bit,
do
but I'm gonna
that.
talk him into it.
If
I'm gonna have a
that's how
contract
you
with my
get
fucking
down,
husband. Gonna be my ex-husband. I'm gonna tell him, look, I'm still gonna
that
come through and throw
okay.
this pussy
And you
down
have
on
every right to
Get
do
good.
that.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
it.
So Okay,
If
so
that's
listen,
what's
10
on your
mil is a
heart,
lot of
do it.
motherfucking money, girl.
It
You
wasn't
got
on
me
my
fucked
heart,
up.
baby.
Okay.
That wasn't on my heart.
Oh,
Hey, we
okay.
gonna
Well, you the one to keep mentioning the money. You mentioned the money.
No, you
And
brought it up.
no, listen. Every time you talk about this man, you talk about
No,
money.
I was talking about SoCal.
No, listen. What I'm
you
saying to you right now,
did
if
bring
you
up the
listen,
contract. You brought that up.
right.
Yeah,
So
you
what I'm
did. You
saying
did.
to you though, what I'm saying to you is you the one who brought up the story ever to
You're
anybody, right?
right.
So,
But
but you
you're the
brought it up
one
like
that just
listen,
said,
God damn. Oh shit. My husband outside of me, girl, please. I'm trying. I don't want to wake him up. What I'm saying
I
to
don't want
you
to
is
wake him
this.
up neither.
I know, okay, we have fun. It's all good.
Thank
Listen,
you.
what I'm saying to you though. I'm saying every time you mention a story, you mention money.
It makes you mad.
But if you was in love, you would have been mentioning love. You would have been
If
like,
you
well,
was
look,
in love, why would you
yeah.
divorce
But
your
so this
husband
thing
for
about you
any
talking about
amount
your
of
heart not
money?
into it, girl, it sounds like you keep just mentioning the fucking money. You ain't never telling. I don't even know what the man looked like, nothing about the motherfucker. But I know that he worth $10 million. He gonna promise you $10 million, which means you was the money thing is what you know is the flex for you. So fuck what you
No.
talking about a heart. My heart not in it. Oh,
Wait
your
a
bank
minute.
account could have been in it. I promise you, I would have
Wait a
divorced
minute.
my husband. I would have
Wait a
divorced
minute.
him, y'all.
Okay,
But
so
we
can I
still,
speak now? Can I say my piece now?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell your piece.
So you're telling me that even though you were so in love with your husband, it would be okay for you to divorce him for $10 million,
You
but
motherfucker right.
wait,
Yes.
let me finish. Let me finish. You told
Yes.
me that my reasoning for not accepting that 10 million, because I knew if you willing to pay me that much money to have access to my pussy, I don't know what the fuck
You
you
mean your
would be willing.
vagina?
Can I?
I thought you just wanted marriage. Now you talk about to my
Yeah,
pussy.
you cut me
Girl,
off.
I would have,
You cut
if
me
all
off.
he wanted was
You
access
cut
to
me
the
off
pussy,
because you
he
knew
could
where
have
I
got
was
that for
going.
5 million.
You cut
We
me
wouldn't have had
off
to get
because you
married or
knew
nothing.
where
He
I
would have
was
had the
going.
pussy for five
You
million,
cut
baby.
me
I
off
would
where
look
you because
for
you knew
one
where I was
million. I would
going.
have gave the
Go
nigga the
ahead.
pussy.
Go
You got
off,
me
sis.
fucked up, honey. I would have stayed married to my husband, fucked him, got the $1 million, and then I would have been going back to him 10 times to make sure I got all 10 million. And
Right.
yeah, so see, your story just don't add up, honey.
But hold on, I'm
Really?
gonna let her tell it, mom, because
Really?
she was
Because
trying to
my
tell it.
daughter was who I was protecting.
Not your daughter.
Yeah,
Okay,
you told me I was crazy
huh?
to think that a man will be willing to pay $10 million for me to be dumb enough to give him that kind of access to my daughter.
I
You
didn't say
told me
nothing
I
about
was
no
crazy.
daughters, bitch.
Yes,
You
Yeah.
you
the one
did.
bringing up
Yes,
daughters right
you
now, ho.
did.
No, because
Yes,
we didn't know
you
it was all
did.
that deep.
Lord
Yes,
have
you
mercy.
did.
Girl, you
Yes,
lying.
you did. Now
Girl,
we
you's
gonna
a
play
mother.
crazy. You gonna
Yeah,
drop me
girl,
because I'm telling the truth? You gonna
girl,
drop
shut
When
me
did
your
you say
because I'm
that? Because
telling the
nobody
truth?
motherfucking
knew that
shitty
Bernard
ass up.
was
I
in
don't
the
know why.
situation.
Drop
I don't
me.
know why you pushing me,
Drop
ho.
me.
You pushing
You
me,
think
you
I'm gonna
motherfucking
play
raggedy,
stupid with
shitty ass
you?
bitch.
That's
Why
what
she
you
thought she gonna
said
get to
to
play
me.
with me too long? She know I would. Look, we sharing, ho. Don't make me pull up the shitty video, you bitch. You lying ass.
No,
Um,
you're lying.
Girl, I
No,
ain't
but
never
she didn't do
mentioned
that
your
though, Black
daughter in
Dahlia.
no
Why are you
negative
saying
way,
that?
girl. You are a fucking lie. Now you're trying to tell people that I told you to sell your daughter to me.
Right.
No, that's not what I
Nobody knew your daughter
said.
was in the
That's
mix.
not what I said. That's not what I said.
Girl, why did you
You-
mention your daughter though? What did you talk about? I'm
Because
confused.
what the
Maybe I
hell?
when
missed
I
her.
said the reason why I turned down that $10 million contract is because my intuition told me if that motherfucker would be willing to pay me that much money, what the fuck would he do to my daughter once he had her under the same roof?
So everybody into children. But if you had that
Yeah, no,
intuition,
no, no. You
no,
didn't
no, no,
answer what
listen,
the fuck
listen.
you
If
right.
you had the
You right. Go
intuition,
hard for Randy
if
SoCal.
if
Go
if
hard.
you what? Now we talking about Randy again? If
Go
you had
hard.
if you
Go
had that
hard for niggas that
intuition,
want to pay for pussy. Go hard.
if you had that intuition to protect your daughter, then you did the right thing.
What's
Even though I feel like,
Now,
you could
do
have
I
just kept
believe
your
your
daughter out of it.
Right. I didn't even bring up. Did she claim that I brought her daughter in, and I didn't do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't play with children, girl. Y'all ain't never played.
Not in this bomb. Don't play dumb. You did tell me that I was lying.
Yes, I'm always saying you lying,
And
bitch.
then
I'm
you
saying
was
it
like, oh, you thought he wanted your daughter?
girl, I ain't never said no shit like that, girl.
Oh, okay. You're right.
You was fucking lying. Right now, I'm insulted the fact that you even brought up your daughter and trying to blame that on me, girl. I don't know who you was talking to. People don't hear me over here talk about children. Just like Randy, who's a grown man, I don't want
You
lies
right.
being told on him when it
You
comes to
right.
children, right? We don't, and I don't want no lies being brought on. I
I
don't know what the
didn't
fuck you
lie.
talking about with
Not
me.
in my
Listen,
story. I
you
did not lie.
sneaky. Look, you was a lying ass bitch anyway.
No,
So
I'm not.
everybody knows.
No, I'm
Everybody know
not.
you's a hoe.
You
Everybody
try
knows
to
you's a
make me
lying ass
seem
bitch,
like
a
I
shitty
was
ass bitch, a
crazy.
rat ass bitch. Everybody know you
Okay.
snitch ass bitch and the lying ass
Okay.
bitch. That's your
Okay.
hoe. Everybody know you a snitch ass bitch, a lying ass bitch. Because you would have been rich ass bitch,
So you're
fake
gonna
ass
sit
bitch.
there and say that you did not try to make me feel like I was crazy for turning down a $10 million contract for marriage
Yeah.
because
How would
I
I
was
try to
worried
make
about
you feel
because you
crazy,
was
girl?
like, ain't no way I would have took that 10 million. Yes,
Yeah,
you
we all
did. So now I'm
Yes.
lying. I'm lying.
Yeah, yes,
You're
you
most
are.
saying it
yeah, we all
again that
said
you
that
would
we
have taken. You
Hey,
just
Reese. Yes,
said
okay,
that
let
you
somebody
would
else speak.
divorce
I'm not gonna
your.
speak. You're not gonna speak. Go ahead, Reese. What you were saying?
No, I was just saying, yeah, most of us said that yes, we would take the 10 million.
You
And
motherfucking
Bomb
right.
told me
Not
that
bomb
I
told.
was crazy for not taking that $10 million for thinking what the fuck he would have done to my daughter if he got her under the
Girl, I
same roof.
never said
But
that. I didn't
can
say
I
that
finish?
then.
Can I
Okay.
finish?
No, no, no. Because
You're right.
listen,
It's
I
your
do not want to
channel.
talk about
It's
no
your channel.
children.
Go off, sis.
Okay. I do not want to talk about no children. I don't know what's wrong with you. You's a sick bitch.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm a sick bitch because
So
I'm
all I
repeating what
y'all
you said.
yeah. Okay, well prove it then. When you gonna prove it?
Yeah,
How you
because
gonna prove
nobody
it?
said
You
anything
just
about your daughter.
said
Because
you just
anybody in their right
said
mind would
that
think that
you
somebody's
would
crazy to
divorce
turn
your
down $10 million.
Can we get back to the video that we were watching?
Yes,
Oh, so
yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
what I'm
play like she
We
didn't
never
just
met
say
up
that
meeting.
she would
okay. Listen,
divorce
girl,
her
nobody
husband.
playing like shit. Shut the fuck up. You ratchet ass bitch. Okay?
You're
Shitty
right.
ass bitch.
You're
You
right.
just like you told everybody you beat
You
somebody ass
right.
and everything. And then we got the video
You
proof of you
right.
your ass beat the shit out of you.
You
You
right.
was a lying
Who
asshole.
ain't nobody can ever say they put their hands on me.
Girl, what we saw everybody fucking you up. You must be drunker than a motherfucker because I still got the video clip.
I know. Play it. Get famous.
That's what
Play
you
it
want us
again.
to
You
do.
need some. You
That's
need some hits.
no,
Play
you
it.
the one who want everybody to see your
Play
shit.
it.
But we gonna
Play
move
it.
on. Okay. I'm gonna escort this hoe off.
Play.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with her. Y'all, I don't understand why she came over here. I'm okay with her coming up. Y'all saw it. Asked her did she come in peace. She came in peace. She said she wanted to participate. I let her participate. Right? Even though she was running through, talking a lot, I didn't say nothing. But then I don't know why she trying to put that on this man. Okay? You know what's gonna happen? Randy is gonna blame me though. He gonna say that I am the one who accused him of being with some kids. Randy, I did not say that. And this man don't deserve that shit because this is YouTube. And listen, he don't deserve that.
No, he
Okay.
don't.
So do I believe that I don't believe none of his story, but that's just me, right? Everybody have the right to believe what they want. If we listen to his story, the interview, y'all will see how crazy he sounds.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
Right. And let me just say this real quick for those who don't know much about the story. Real quick, Randy went on this show, y'all. He was interviewed. You could tell that he was slow from the jump, right? He's over there talking like he's a 10. He make all his money, right? We know that shit not true. And then he went on to say he's on a bicycle, y'all. He's on Figaro on an actual motherfucking electric bike. But it's gas driven. So it's not an e-bike, it's a gas driven nigga rig bike. that he used to brag about. He still lived home with his mother. You could tell he a little, let's just say he a little off. Okay. And he went and was interviewed. This video wasn't even up on this man's channel for a week because somehow it disappeared. So I just assume, I don't know facts, that his parents probably contacted these people. Because the truth is, he looks bad. They, you know what I mean? They shouldn't have interviewed this man. You could tell he's slow. Okay. Hey, Drip. What's going on, Drip? I'm sorry, I didn't see you, baby. Anyway, so he mentioned while he was on the bike, he would go and find hookers on his bicycle. So he don't have no car to have sex in. All he got is to up to $100. He said they cost $80 to $100. He said it would be $80 for head, $100 for the full service. I'm thinking, where the hell they doing that at? That must be crackish.
Yeah.
Y'all know that's crackish right there. Okay. And he then said, the guy asked him, well, where you having sex at, in your car? And at first he said, yeah. But then he says, no, I got a bike. And he said, so where you having sex? He said, behind the church, on the ground. Behind the church, y'all. So he said, sometimes I just get head, but most of the time I want full service. So we got to imagine he's in, whether it's nighttime or daytime, he's on the ground getting full service. What? Now, can that happen? I'm sure, but that's only gonna be crackheads that gonna do that shit. Can you imagine, even whether it's an older woman or a young woman, getting on the ground in the back of a church to have sex? That's not. That gotta be a crackhead, low end type of hope. Okay. You could come up if you want, Drip, for a second. Anyway, so his story didn't add up, but let's say he did get a crack. I don't know why she kept wondering, why is that gonna be an older? Because she was trying to put that jacket on that man. I promise you, he didn't say it. He did say I like him young, but he put a cap at 18. Okay, now do I think that's young for him? Yeah, I was like, oh, nigga, but I could tell he just repeating everything they say in this space. But he was smart enough to know not to go lower than 18. That's for fact. And then the guy even asked him about, well, do you check IDs? And then the guy even mentioned where they could get fake IDs. He even mentioned, he's like, yeah, they could go such and such and such and such, such and such and get fake IDs. They talked about all of that. So I don't know. And do I care? I don't care what Randy is doing with his penis. If the nigga is buying hoes and he get caught out there like a John, he going to jail. And if I think he mostly out there selling his own ass. Like, I had to crack a joke on him. I had to crack a joke. But no, on a serious note, I do not think that man, I don't know. So don't look, if it come out in the paper that the nigga got caught with a kid, I promise you I know nothing. So I don't know why she wanted to hold me to who I believe it. Like she's the only one who ever asked that question. Are you believing?
He wasn't even on Randy. That's why.
Right. And so since I don't know how she brought him up, but she did bring him up. And then okay, cool. And then people in the chat wanted to know who we're talking about. So I put this up. But anyway, if y'all got any questions, I'll grab the link real quick. It is on my channel, right? And y'all can go and look at it when y'all want. There's a lot of jokes in it. We had fun. It is a long stream, but we even looked at him over there by Kendra G. I should have asked him, do you believe anything he said over there by Kendra? Do anybody believe anything he said by Kendra? So if we know that we don't believe him at Kendra, then why are we so willing to believe him over here? He said two different opposite things from Kendra. Remember, he was a six-figure guy on Kendra. Came over here and told the truth that he just worked at a warehouse. Okay. I guess because you could, like, you know what I mean? Like, he can't lie. That guy may know him. I don't know. But anyway,
Females find me attractive, but I don't want to wait 3 to 6 months to a year just to get some.
here you go on Kendra, y'all. Quick.
Yeah, he got an eye detector.
Every time he lied, his eye would go to the side. Watch.
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned, someone that.
Old-fashioned. Rena, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay, he can't see.
One eye straight and the other one, one eye looking at the.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave him alone, y'all, because this. Anyway, if y'all want to see it, I'll put the link. Let me grab the link. I'll put it in chat. If y'all could go look at it later. And if y'all catch me in a lie, because why would I? And then she tried to accuse me of taking up for Randy. I'm not gonna let just people just lie on him. That something that could hurt his, his internet shit. You know what I mean? I don't want people really thinking he dealing with kids because of some bullshit, y'all. I can't do that to that man like that. Let me come in the chat, and then we're gonna continue with our conversation. Hey, Sapa said, I don't know why she did that. It's almost like she came up and wanting me to kick her off. I don't even. What happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong live, y'all. I'm on the wrong one. Let's see. I got so many goddamn screens up and scratched in the motherfucker. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. Where we at though? Boom. I got Umar Johnson still up. I got the Wing Dubs cry outfit still up. I'm wilding out on this goddamn thing tonight. I still haven't gone to sleep. I've been up for 24 hours. Longer than that. Where is the stream? I don't see it. Okay. I'm gonna bring it to y'all later. Y'all don't need it right now. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Order for them to get a career as a model, you're saying, oh, great, we've achieved actually less objectification.
So I'm not trying to suggest that I think that the over-commodification of women's bodies.
Oh, okay. Somebody told me to set something in the chat. Reese, can you set, because you have control. I don't know if you can, well, let me go see. I gotta find the chat now. Because it looked like Candy told me to do something in the chat. She claimed that I had a block. I don't remember blocking her, but then she said she's not blocked, and I'm like, well, if you're not blocked, I didn't unblock you, so that means you were not blocked. She came up here lying, as far as I'm concerned. So, you know what I mean? She's like, thank you for unblocking me. I ain't unblocked nobody. I don't rarely go into settings. What I gotta do? Okay, I gotta find the chat. Where we at?
So she wasn't blocked?
No, I ain't never. Unless y'all see her in the chat.
I'm not looking right now, but you said Candy said she saw her in there?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think that might be her. Let me see.
Okay, yeah, I think it's her. Let's see what she gotta say, man. And she can stop talking about this bullshit so we can move on. I'm cool with it.
She ain't right though. She must be blocked. So I'm sure she would have typed.
Oh, okay. She ain't typed nothing.
I don't know.
I don't remember blocking her. Now that don't mean somebody else didn't block her, but I didn't unblock her, so I don't know. I guess she about to tell us. Yeah. See, I don't even know how to get to my own shit quick and in a hurry. Okay, gotta go through type in my whole goddamn name. Go ahead. What you saying? Here we go. I guess she about to tell us. Yeah. See, I don't even know. There we go.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, you're so tech
you in the
savvy.
chat? I'm
Ain't that
asking.
what you're trained in?
Huh?
You are tech savvy. You're more tech savvy than me. Ain't that what you trained in?
Am I trained in YouTube?
Tech savviness.
Yeah, tech savvy. I'm a computer engineer by trade.
Yeah.
Yes.
So why are you playing stupid?
What you mean why I'm playing stupid?
Is it for the audience or because that's who you really need to be to get clout?
What in the hell are you talking about now?
I'm talking to one person.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody keeps saying I'm lying, but you so tech savvy that you
She
trying
just
to
like
play
starting shit,
like.
Mom. She don't got nothing to say. She just like starting shit. She has
Yeah.
nothing to
Oh
say.
yeah. Look. She needs her. Look. She needs them.
Yeah, you drunker than a motherfucker, girl.
Am I?
Yeah,
I'm
girl.
drunk. How many of your pills have you taken?
I taken the half
I
a pill
know
that I
you're
taken today.
prescribed them, so it's okay for you to be high on your pills, raging out.
High on
Remember, I
pills,
told
raging
you.
out. Y'all hear?
Yeah.
Girl, what the hell is you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm like, what are you
You're
doing, girl?
tech savvy, but playing stupid.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know.
What
That works for you.
So because I haven't gone through the YouTube, everything to figure out where all the
Yes, you
buttons
have.
are. Well, no, I haven't.
Yes, you have. You know everybody's business on the motherfucking internet, but all of a sudden, when it comes to
Business.
tech savviness,
Well,
you dumb.
okay.
But
Okay.
that's what you trained in.
Okay, so you know it's about to get real fucking messy up here. Anybody who
Okay.
don't want to be involved, they should leave right now. Okay, this ugly bitch who got on
I'm
cam,
so
right?
ugly. Look at the
Yeah,
picture,
girl.
baby.
Listen, that picture you got up right now, we can see your motherfucking face. You ugly bum ass bitch who
Yes.
shitted on herself. Like we
Yes.
can see that you drunk, you ugly hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Now why you got that fucking picture
You
up there?
on your pills every day, hoe.
Girl, look, you don't see that we see you, hoe. You accidentally
You
turn your
see, we
camera on,
didn't
hoe.
see you
Why
acting
are
a
you
fool
looking
in the
like?
goddamn
Why is
hospital.
this ugly hoe on this motherfucker?
You right.
What is going on, hoe? What you
You
accidentally
right.
turn? I thought you was
Why are
tech
you
savvy,
mad?
bitch.
Why are
Why
you
you got
mad?
your camera on, hoe?
Why are you
You don't know.
mad?
What is you doing?
Why are you
This is
mad?
what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Wow. Let
Why
me
are
go
you
downstairs.
mad?
I'm gonna take this motherfucking I'm about to take my computer down because see hubby, I don't want to wake him up. So y'all give me a second.
Yes, please don't wake him up. He
Yeah, I'm
got to
gonna
work
wake
in
him
the
up.
morning.
I got something for your motherfucking ass, you raggedy
I
hoe.
bet
Okay,
you do. You keep
I'm
me
gonna walk.
in a clip. Yep, you
Bitch, you
keep
the
me
one.
in a
You the
clip.
one. I keep you in the clip, hoe. You the one who said
Yeah,
you
because
ain't
I'm
coming over
that
here.
important to you.
Okay,
Pull
look,
up something. Pull up something besides my
I
shit
ain't pulling up
video.
shit, girl. You done pulled up
Pull up
your
my shit
fucking face,
video.
hoe.
Whatever you
I ain't
need
got.
to get your
Listen,
numbers up.
I ain't got to pull up shit. You know,
I
put
know
your
you
face
ain't.
on this
But you're
bitch, hoe.
going to.
No, I'm not.
You're
This is what you
going
want me to do.
to. You're going to.
Okay. Let me wobble my big ass down these motherfucking
Yes,
steps.
that big
Okay.
54-inch ass. Yes.
56, ho. 56.
It's
You
getting
fucking correct.
bigger. It's
No,
getting bigger.
it's been 56. I said when
You
I'm the
need to worry
smallest.
about your health.
I said when I'm the smallest
You
is
need
at
to worry
50.
about your health
Ho.
because that is
I
way
said,
too
but
big for
when I'm
your
at my
stature.
highest is at 56, ho. That's 2 more inches.
That's
Give it to
too
me.
big for your stature.
Yes. But look at you though. Okay. So I don't know why you came up, you drunk ass, raggedy motherfucker
Yep.
bitch.
I'm
You
drunk,
look
but
like
you
the
on
hoe.
them opioids.
Yes, that's what you always claim, and yet you can't find me nowhere stuttering. You know, I haven't even been to sleep for 20 fucking 4 hours.
I wonder why.
Because I've been online.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing, right? Why you put your face on this camera, ho? You should be secretive like me, ho. You know, like, what's going on, ho? What's going on? You drunk
How
as
could
that
you be
drunk? Why
secretive
would
when
you
you was
put
the
your
first
ugly mother?
cam girl?
Why, bitch?
You was the
Nobody be
first
ever
cam
see your
girl. How
picture
could you be secretive?
because I'm a grandmother now.
No, I said, why should I? You're talking about me being on camera. Why
No,
should
no.
I be secretive when you brag about being the first cam hoe?
No, that is not what I said. See, you so drunk you didn't know what I said.
You're
I'm
absolutely
asking.
right. I'm drunk, but you on your pills
Okay, so I
that
asked
you
you.
take every day because they prescribed, right?
I asked you why would
So
you
we
turn
know what
on
you
your
on every
motherfucking
day.
camera? Okay,
Every
why?
day.
Let me tell you
Every
this.
day.
Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, I don't know why you came up here. Turn your camera on. You should have kept that
Because I
motherfucker.
look good. That picture look
Girl, you
fire as
think
a
you?
motherfucker.
Yeah, but we just saw your fucking face, you
I
raggedy. You.
don't give a fuck. We saw your face when you was fighting motherfuckers for your goddamn dope in the hospital. By yourself.
Yes.
By yourself.
Yes, by myself.
Yes,
When I
nobody was there with
with
you.
a binding on and everything, and bitch, I
Yes,
still
stalk me. I want you to. Show me how important I am.
Oh, now she want people to jump her. She came up here because she figured I already know who you figure gonna
Yeah,
jump.
look at that picture, everybody. That shit look good, don't it?
Yeah, but we saw your red face, bitch.
Yeah.
And you look nothing like that. We also saw you
Yeah.
shitty.
Oh, I don't look nothing like that. What you look like? We saw you in the hospital by
Girl,
yourself.
you even covering your face with your phone in this bitch.
No, it wasn't covering my face with my phone.
Yes, yes. So
no, I was a sex worker just like you, so the body was more important.
So the body was more important?
And that's what sex workers do, don't we?
No.
Yes. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Look.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
the body
People
had to
would
be,
rather see your body than your face.
well, no, you don't know
Yeah.
men, girl.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know men, bitch.
Oh, I know you.
Okay.
I seen you in the hospital trying to fight them people for that dope.
For that dope?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't give it to you, but you already had it in your purse, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. If that's what you say. What you mean they
No,
wouldn't
that's
give
what
it to me?
you
You mean they
said.
didn't? Wait a
That's
minute, you
what
mean they don't
you said.
You mean? Yes. I have medicine, hope.
Yeah.
Always.
Dope.
Right? I'm
Dope.
prescribed. So this is my
Dope.
question though. You've been really watching me, huh?
No, I watched that shit and it was fucking embarrassing how
but
you was treating them people in that hospital for your dope.
Right.
It didn't make no sense. Why you gonna fight them people in the hospital when you already got the dope in your purse?
I was fighting people in the hospital.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people.
Being disrespectful, that shit was embarrassing.
Yeah, it really was. Yes.
It was.
It was embarrassing that two of them got
Yeah.
fired. Two people got fired. One
Yeah,
doctor
that's
and one nurse.
embarrassing. I hope they wasn't black women.
Yeah, one of them was black. The black woman.
That's embarrassing. You
And the
got a
white
black
man.
woman fired
Didn't you
because
see the
you a
white man?
dope fiend and you had your dope in your purse?
Mm-hmm.
The whole time you had your dope in your purse, but it made you feel like a big bad bitch to get people fired from their job? For what? Go in your purse. Get that dope you need.
She says she's sex work now. I don't know if she ever said that before. So I don't know. I don't want to
Yeah,
make no
you
claims.
know, you don't want to admit that you was a sex worker.
No, what are you talking about? I said that I made my money on my looks, and it was my face. So,
Yeah, that's a sex worker.
and that big ass. So
That's a sex worker. That 56-inch ass. Yep. At 4'11" That is unhealthy. That's unhealthy.
Okay,
That's
well,
unhealthy.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. It's
You the one who
unhealthy.
shitted on yourself. Look, you the bitch who shit on yourself.
Yes, yes, and that was health
I was in the
issues.
hospital,
That's
and you know what
health
I never did
issues.
in the
Health
hospital or
issues.
anything. I ain't never shit my motherfucking self. You raggedy.
Not yet. Get high enough off that dope.
Mhm. Oh, wait a minute. I've been on it for many years, as you put it.
I know, because you're a dope fiend.
So
But
why
you
ain't
don't want
shitting
to
on
admit
myself?
that neither. It took you a while to admit that you was a sex worker, but now you admit that you're on dope, opioids, and it makes you
I admit
rage
that
out like this sometimes.
on.
And I understand. I
You
would
understand.
rage out too if I was 4'11".
Why you ain't putting your face back in this
Looking at
motherfucker,
that.
bitch?
Looking
Because
at
it's
that.
already too late. You know I'm gonna clip the motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck. I've been told you. You got a
stream
house
do not
at
go
the
over
lake right
17
down the
miles,
street from
because
me.
we gonna grab that
I've been told
motherfucker.
you. I've
This
been
bald
told you.
head bitch.
You got a house in Missouri down at the lake right down the street from me. That's like an hour and a half from me. I've been told you. Pull up. You got weapons, all that shit. Pull up.
You want me to pull up so you can be
Yes.
shitty again? You
Yes,
want to
with
shit
your
on me like you shitted on that
56-inch
other lady?
ass. Yes.
Wait, is it on my other laptop? Damn. I gotta go upstairs to get shitty
Look,
video.
she tracking me, keeping files on me and shit. I am so important. That's why I'm the
Bitch, you
local
the one.
celebrity around
You
here.
the one who shared the
I'm the local
motherfucking
celebrity
shot.
in my town. pull up in my town and see what happens to you.
Girl, I wouldn't pull up in your shitty
I know you wouldn't.
town.
I
Yes.
know you wouldn't.
Yes,
You
we
need
clear
to
on that.
support
You
online.
forgot somebody told me all about you,
I
ho.
know, and I know
A
who told
guy
you.
who was
I
able to come
know.
through and run through
I
me.
know.
Don't make me
I'm
start
not
telling, bitch.
scared.
I ain't gonna tell
I'm
on the
not
men.
scared.
I'm gonna keep secrets, ho. But they digging all in your motherfucking
Oh, I
guts, ho,
like that
for a
shit.
little
I love
change.
it.
You're
I love
ashamed
it.
for a little change.
I
Okay?
love it.
I know you do. So what we're gonna
You're
do, we're gonna say
mad
goodnight
because
to
you.
this raggedy hoe. Cause she loving it too much. This bitch sound like a dyke trying to just loving on me, coming over here, wanting our attention. You know she wait for us to double team. She wait for Reese to open her mouth. We already know, bitch. Okay? Did you see that her motherfucking face? Did you see that bitch come on cam? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, do it. I don't know why you did it. You did it, you shouldn't have never did it, ho. Okay? Why is you even over here? And then she came up here talking about, well, yeah, I'm blocked. I don't know if you blocked. If somebody blocked you, your ass got blocked. That's just what it is. What I do know is I never unblocked you. Cause I ain't never been, nobody ever said, Bam, I've been blocked. Like when people tell me, Bam, I've been blocked, then I'll go in and unblock them. Other than that, you think I'm going through some block list, bitch? You got me fucked up. This shit ain't that motherfucking serious for me. But if somebody said,
Did you
Bam, I
kick her
think I
off,
got,
Bob?
yeah, I kicked that bitch off. What the fuck? I just really just recently saw the shitty picture with the shit running down her leg. Not even joking. Like I just recently saw that like in the last couple of days. I think I was going through my phone or something. And her skinny ass leg with brown shit just running down her leg. Now
I mean, I don't get that. Why is she coming up here to do that shit? Like I don't understand that. She gets off on that.
Yes.
I
And
mean,
when I
nobody was
realized
really on that type of time like that. We was trying to watch
Yeah. A
videos.
video. Right.
yeah,
Like we
we
really
about to get
chilling.
back to the video, y'all, but because she just wanted to have some fun, but she drunk. That bitch is, I don't know if she drunk. I didn't know she drunk until she turned that camera on. She didn't even know her camera was on. That bitch looked busted. Girl, you should have hid. You should hide. Hey, they coming for you. Look, if a bitch like that show up at the house, run, bitch. Run. Run, bomb, run. Me and Forrest running together, ho. Okay? I ain't standing up to an ugly hoe like you. You look like you could beat my ass just by looking at me through the window, bitch. Okay? Now I'm not gonna fall for it, ho. And then I don't trust no shitty bitches who claim that she touched the shit, right? And had sex while she was shitty. This I ain't even, this bitch done told us she had sex while she was shitty. She made her daughter wash her dress. And that's the most I ever said about this woman's daughter in that regards. Okay.
Yeah.
She tried to claim that I said something bad about her daughter.
I know.
Now I did
She
say
keep bringing
something.
her up. But I know she just like to argue and fight. Like I really don't, because she came over here acting like she was cool for 2 seconds, and then like she can't even help it.
That bitch
She
wanted to
just like
suck
you,
my
basically.
clit. I already know, She the first time she met me, she was coming over, trying to hit on me, talking about my blue eyes and everything. That bitch was in love, bitch. I'm like, I'm into dick, bitch. Okay.
She
She
thinks she
can't
better
come back up.
say
I'm
something
not
to
sure if
me.
that's her.
That's her
Yeah,
trying to
but
come up here.
You said she
fuck that.
can't?
Yeah, no, she can't.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because she just gonna say the same old thing. Same shit. She recycling shit she said the last time I ripped through her ass.
Right. That was years ago, and like the shit's over with. Like, I mean, damn, we trying to be cool, but like you can't even do that. Like, shit weird.
So y'all tell me if I'm lying. When she came up, didn't I say, I let her up. And she know I was gonna let her up, but I asked her, do you come in peace?
Right.
And I said, you can participate if you want. This is what we doing. And then we proceeded. She just waited her turn. Because out of blue, she started bringing up Randy. Now listen, I ain't one to hate on nobody for roasting Randy, because I roasted shit out of Randy. Okay, but I ain't never accused him of doing no shit like that. Okay, and she kept doing it. So okay, at first she, but I'm like, look, that he didn't say that. Then she started accusing me of protecting him. So now I'm the protector of, men who like children. That's some crazy shit. Then she brought up her daughter, same claim that I brought up a daughter. I'm like, hey, you the mother. But yes, bitch, I would divorce. Listen, maybe Taylor wouldn't do it. I don't know about Reese. I think Reese says you for $10 million. I would have creeped over there with my husband and said, babe, I got to divorce you.
I
Oh
would.
yeah, we listen. We going to the courthouse. Here's what we
Right,
gonna
like you
do.
like
We gonna get a divorce.
nobody's that dumb. Like, you gotta be dumb to say you wouldn't do it. Like that just sounds stupid.
We gonna get a divorce, and then after we get that money, we gonna get remarried again. That's just
Motherfucking right.
Right.
I'm gonna be a 3-time wife, babe. I'm gonna be
If
married,
anything,
divorced,
hubby's gonna
married
be
again.
at the wedding. Like I don't see hubby's gonna be at the wedding. I don't see like what the problem is. Like the whole family gonna be there. Like I don't think I don't know. Like $10 million is like a no brainer.
we gonna get a divorce to provide them proof that we divorced, and then we gonna get remarried after we get the money.
Exactly.
I don't
But it's
listen.
like
Motherfucking right. And
a no brainer
if we don't get remarried, because maybe I'm in some contract where I gotta be married to this man for like 5
for a
years.
little while, right?
He's still gonna be well taken care of. He might be still living under the roof that we under this big ass mansion.
Exactly.
Him and
But we
my
gonna
children
figure it
on the
out.
west wing. We in the east wing.
I swear I was about to say that on the West Wing. Yeah, because I mean, like that's just. I mean, you gotta think we're slow or something to really believe that. So you just decided to stay broke and turn down $10 million. Okay. And now you bragging about it. Come on now, you could have just kept that a secret.
Mm-hmm. Anybody doubt that she lying after saw her picture pop up?
I didn't see nobody's picture.
Oh, you didn't see her face?
Mm-mm.
I
Anybody
didn't
else
see
saw
it.
it?
I didn't either. I just seen that picture with the whatever that
Let me go
little
see. Yeah, she
underwear
popped
pic.
up. This bitch had a white thing wrapped around her head, and she looked like an old other motherfucking woman.
Oh
Oh
damn.
god.
Yes. Yes, she looked bad. And then so y'all must have, because when I put it on Spotlight, she was on there, and maybe not until I mentioned that I see you, bitch. Then she realized her camera was off, so she turned it off. So now, but her picture, her face kept coming in. The
You must
picture
be
of her in the
talking.
background was a background. Mm-hmm. Let me
hmm
go see if I can go find it.
I'm sorry, that's
Anybody else
weird.
saw it in the chat? Let me go look.
I
Oh
can't.
yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, it's just
We
stupid.
could have
Like,
had a good conversation.
really, for real. Cause like, I mean, nobody's tripping off nothing. I mean, shit. But
Oh, man.
yeah.
Somebody said face looked like it was ran over by a train.
Oh, so they saw it.
It looked bad. Her face, yeah, she's on there. She's on, and she didn't know her camera's on. So that's when I realized, like, I could see that she drunk. Cause
Mhm.
let me go see if I can find.
And nobody even cares that you're drunk, but you coming up here drunk, acting stupid, like. So now, like, it's a problem.
Okay, let's see. I found.
Someone said that she was a female version of Vic.
Yes, yes, she looked like Vic. She looked like Vic in the face, yo.
Well, no, as far as like
The
personality
attitude, like,
wise,
yeah, personality.
she's a female Vic, and that shit
Yeah,
was.
with her talking, but she looked like Vic in the face too.
Yeah.
Did you see? She looked like Vic in the fucking face too, baby. Damn, let me see if I can find this motherfucker clip, baby. Let me see. I'm gonna back it up here. Let's see. Let's let it run. I don't even know. I don't know why you're in the back, girl. You can't come up. Shitty Dahlia, okay? But shitty, I don't know what's going on. But somebody said I need to hit all comments. Because I don't see her in the chat.
Oh, you can see her?
Do anybody see her?
Yeah, no, she didn't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not. She can't come up unless
I
y'all
don't,
want
I
to come
don't
back.
really
We're gonna
see her.
go back to
What's
our
up, Buster?
video.
I
I'm
must have
trying to.
blocked her. I don't think I did that.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one who's able to see. Anybody else saw her?
I did not see her. I'm
I don't
sorry.
see her. Oh yeah, no, I don't
Oh
see her.
my motherfucker! God, how is it that
I wasn't paying attention like that, Bomb, truthfully.
Oh, okay, yeah. But
Are you
I
talking about the picture? Oh no, yeah,
yeah.
no, I was looking on my phone at something else.
Oh, okay. Anybody in the chat saw her? Before I start looking, because I made it big, but soon as okay, let me go back a little bit. By the time I spotlighted it, she was getting ready to leave because I mentioned to her that I could see her. So let's go back. Boom, 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 boom. I'm too far back. God damn.
People like
Is it
doing
that
like talking about
maybe I
people's
can
looks and stuff like that. I'm like, goddamn, what are you doing? Like, it's like that's what you want people to do. I don't understand that.
man.
Y'all know they sell wigs on Shein?
That bitch put a wig on, a bonnet, but a cute bonnet, you know what I mean? And make sure her face clean, like it was dirty and shit. Like I got a fart, man. Anyway, I'll go through it later.
Let me look. Let me see if I can find it.
Cause I see where I am is because I see the picture by the time I made it big, but I do not. It's not showing her face coming in now. And why would it just show me that in the back, but not? Let me see.
Right.
Did anybody say they saw her? Let me see if anybody said they saw her. I don't even. The chat see. Oh, the chat seen her.
The chat says we
Oh, okay.
can't
So
see her,
they
but we
did
can
see her.
smell her.
So okay.
The
So it
chat said
is
we
something.
can't see her, but we can smell her.
That's horrible. Oh my Plain shit.
Yeah,
Hey
I
y'all,
feel like.
can y'all
Yeah,
hear
go
me?
ahead. Uh-huh.
I just wanted to say I was saying set your chat to all messages. That's when you can actually see her.
Oh, what? Oh, at the top, I gotta go top chat, and then what I do?
Who
Put in
It's
Candace
what?
not.
Owens?
It's all messages.
Oh, okay. So why it's not letting me see her? Is she blocked or something?
No, she's not blocked.
Oh,
That burnt dark. Mm.
oh, okay. I know my cam was on to show my mistress something pic. Okay,
Candy's
that's
on her
what's.
bald head top.
Wait, was you able to see her,
Yeah.
Candy
I've
from the
been
chat?
roasting her all night, roasting her ass all night. Her and
I
her booty
know.
fade.
So you
Why
did
is she
see the
talking?
you did see it?
Oh,
Yeah, she's talking about tag me. I said all your tags: ugly, slow, dumb, burnt, and not burnt because you're dark, burnt because your ass is burnt out. Let me get off this because you know what?
He's
Don't do
roasting
this.
the shit out of her. So did you see her from the chat when she went?
Yes, ma'am. She's still there. She's still
No,
there
no, no,
typing
no.
right
I'm
now.
talking about did you see her face on the camera?
Oh,
Forever
I
from
saw
the
her
chat.
face from before, not while I
who
was in the
said
chat. I remember
who
the
said
face.
she had a wig?
Oh,
Who said she had a wig?
that when she got shitted when she shitted on herself, you could tell that was a wig, and it was a fucked up old raggedy wig too. It looked like with
The
a
pic
bang.
she
Am I right?
Bomb, do you remember the pic she had up for a long time had a boosie fade?
I do. I remember.
I don't remember none of this shit. I'm
It was
sorry.
a boosie fade. It's definitely a wig, and I ain't
Candy
shaming wigs.
on 10,
Yeah.
baby. Yeah, I can't
Hmm.
even. Tonight she was on camera, y'all. Why no? Okay.
I thought we were gonna have a decent
Okay,
conversation.
we about to get to it. We about
I
to get
did
okay.
too.
Let's get back to it. Okay,
Well,
because she
no,
did.
because
No,
you
she
know
didn't say yeah,
when
she
she
just
came
said she
up
thought when
here,
she
I thought
came
she
up.
came up here in peace,
Yeah, right.
Yes.
She
Yeah,
came in
because I did
pissed,
too.
pissy drunk. That's what she came in.
and then it went left, and I'm just like, what the hell?
But
I
I know
thought I
she
was.
does that though all the time because even way back when that first argument started with the blonde hair, blue eyes thing, like that shit kind of came out of nowhere too. And you didn't say nothing about pretty hair and long hair and pretty eyes or nothing, but like that's what she heard, and that shit went on up until now. So I don't get that. Like she just liked to do that. Like she wants attention, but she wants negative attention.
Yeah, because she was up here participating. Everybody had their little turn. She talked more than anybody, even when she came up here. And I didn't say, shit. Like y'all said, she liked
You
to
were
be.
very bummed. I could hear it in your voice. Like you were like, okay. You were doing your best to maintain your
Yeah, because she was. I feel like you was annoyed a little bit. Because I know because she always do cut people off, like, and she's loud, so she don't really let people talk like that. But you was trying to let it rock.
Oh Lord, that was funny. I'm sorry.
That's why I dropped. I'm not about to argue, especially not with somebody looking that unfortunate. Ma'am, stop. Let me go back to the chat. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we about to go back to the video, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. We're gonna leave her alone. Stop giving her the attention. She's so I knew she wanted the attention because she claimed that I mentioned the 10 million, but I didn't even know the number. I think
No, you didn't.
I was like,
She brought that shit up, and I started laughing. I just chuckled in the background, so I know she brought it up. I know what I was doing at the time too.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all, so it made sense to her that a man offered with a contract at that. So a contract means she could have adjusted it the way she want. But then she's the one who mentioned that she didn't marry him to protect her daughter. I never told her nothing after she mentioned the daughter. I'm like, well, that's what mothers do, whatever you feel. And then all I said was, I would have got that money. Okay.
Right.
And then she claimed that he just wanted to get close to her vagina. So that means why you gotta marry me? Give him the motherfucking pussy for the 10 meal. For 1 meal, huh? 500,000, bitch. What you talking about?
But
Now you're over there sitting on some pussy you can't sell for $10.
But she's a sex worker, she said, and she pulled out the pitch from 09 or 99. I don't know. So I don't get that. So now you're gonna sell pussy for the low, but you could have got 10 mil. Come on now, make it make sense.
Even Janet Jackson would have had a baby for the motherfucker for $10 million at 50 years old.
Yeah. That just don't even make sense. You gotta think we're stupid. Like,
Okay, we gonna move on, baby. Girl, listen. So I don't know why she asking me, is he telling the truth? I'm like, I don't believe shit you say, ho. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Okay, y'all. Here we back. Cause I am waiting for the next person. Look like it will be no, it's gonna be another person before we get to her. Oh, that's a man too. We got quite a few people. Oh, which come way back here, y'all, but that's okay. Let's take our time. Let's get to
is positive. But what I am saying is that when you're going to the 1950s, that we shouldn't put this glazed look of, oh, it was so happy. We had single income households and we got to stay home. We also had a pill popping problem. We also were viewed as maids. Like we were seen as a house appliance far more than we were as people. And so when you have that kind of objectification where you are in a subservient position, I think we're facing a different form today, but I think that rape is a signifier of a contradiction to your statement.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It doesn't make sense, but I do want to rebut it on a couple of points. So first, I just want to say, suggesting that objectification has gone downward since the 1950s is wild. That's just a firm no. That is not the truth, and you know that's not true.
Wait, so do you feel
But
like
hold on, let me answer your second thing. Second thing, you then brought up, okay, women were at home, but they were pill popping. Well, you then have to acknowledge we're actually popping more pills now, right? So we have actually increased our amount of pill popping. Women are having overdoses on opioids. And on top of that, since I think 1999, by rate, we are.
A 2018 study found that women were more likely to report prescription opioid use compared to men, 55% compared to 42%. Okay.
are increasing our opioid use compared to men. So women are not popping pills less because we're going into the workforce. That's actually not true at all either. We're also, like I said to you, consuming alcohol more and binge drinking more than we did in the 1950s, which is why I was trying to get her to say, we need to look at actually give me any reasonable metric of how we can define happiness, because it's hard, right? Are you happy, yes or no?
Sure, but wait, hold on. We're actually avoiding what my original point was about rape being the signifier.
Okay, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi.
I like your hat.
Whitney Shanahan.
Nice to meet you.
I am fascinated by your claim that women have lost happiness since the sexual revolution, since the 1950s. Do you think that there is any tie to happiness and freedom and happiness and choice? Because since 1950s, since the sexual revolution,
I like this talking point.
gotten exponentially more.
I was just saying I like this talking point because I feel like that's what a lot of them really should have talked about. Is like the freedom of choice. Like I think that women are more happy having choice, not just whether it, because she was saying that women are less happy in the workforce and they're more happy at home with their family. And I don't agree. I think that, everybody wants to do whatever they want to do. They just want to be able to do what they want.
Right.
But nobody really said that.
Okay. Okay, here we go, yeah. Kelly, you want to say something?
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay. But I agree with you. That's what people want to do, whatever they want to do. And as long as it's not harming anybody, then it's nobody else's business. That's how I feel anyway.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Freedom and more choice. And for me, as a mother and as a woman, having the freedom to choose what I do, to make my own destiny, makes me infinitely more happy than, say, back before the sexual revolution when I couldn't get a bank account, couldn't get a home loan, couldn't work outside the home, couldn't travel around without a man, couldn't control my own reproduction. So I feel that happiness, personally, my belief, is tied to our ability to have freedom. And I think that in the United States, protecting freedom and our individual freedoms is what's going to lead us to happiness.
Did you go to college?
Absolutely.
Okay, great.
Did you?
Yes, I did. So you have a degree?
Absolutely.
Now, when you went to college, did you go to college because it was simply something that you wanted to do, or did you think that I have to go to college because in order to get a job, I have to have a college degree?
I went to college for art because I was fascinated with art.
Okay. It's just answering my question. Did you go to college? Was that the only reason you went to college, or did you think that I might want to do something in art, so I have to go to college, like for my career?
I went to school because I wanted to expand my horizons. I mean, I think that's why most people go to university.
No,
why
so
did you go?
That's actually not
Why
true.
did you go?
I went, and I think a lot of people go because there's a pressure that if you don't go to college, you're going to be a failure.
It's a choice. Everything's a choice. So taking away choices doesn't make people happier. Taking away freedom doesn't make people happier.
I'm disagreeing with you on the idea that people are feeling more free by financial pressure. I think financial pressure makes people feel remarkably less free.
So you want no bank accounts again, women not to have credit cards?
I'm not saying that women shouldn't have access to credit cards or banking accounts. You're putting words in my mouth, so why don't you respond to the words that I'm saying?
Well, less financial pressure. If I don't have a bank account, that's a lot less financial pressure, I guess, right?
Financial pressure in terms of most people that go to college, and I'm counting myself among them, it's because typically in order to get the job that you're being sold is going to make you infinitely happier and infinitely more free, it just requires a college degree. And most of these people, to be clear, have to put themselves...
What do y'all think about that? Do we as women, right, because that's what they're talking about, women, do we go and get education because we are pressured to, and it makes us unhappy?
That don't make no sense. I'm sorry. That don't make no goddamn sense. I think,
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think, especially Black women, if they go to school because they want to, they think, they want to basically have a better life. They want to make money, but it's not. I think it's just like they want to be successful, like. But also they want to do what they want, because like people are going to school for what they want to go to school for. It's not like, everybody's thinking that they gotta go be a doctor or something like that.
Because I agree. When I was young, even though I didn't go to college, right? Because I didn't have the information, I may have gone if I had the information. But when I went into army, I was excited to get out of my parents' house and just start living my life. And it was my option. Nobody suggested I go in the army, or nobody suggested that I go to college. Nobody made me do anything. I had the freedom. And so when I went into the world, I was happy. You know, I was happy to make my own money.
Right.
No, now if anything became a frustration is when you get married, and now I gotta start, living not only for my freedoms and what I want, I gotta consider his wants. And then when we start having children, now it's definitely, I feel like I'm last, right? I look like I put my wants and needs and happiness last because I gotta put the kids first, and then I still gotta be a wife. So I don't know what she's talking about. She's trying to make it seem like women
Right.
prefer to be home, with some family, raising some motherfucking kids. Like, she's not even doing that, and don't she have three?
Exactly.
Yeah, she got like 4 kids, but
Yeah.
exactly, she's not doing that. And she's trying to insinuate, like, well, she's trying to say basically, like, that women was doing that in the 50s and they was much happier. And they're not. They
Like,
wasn't.
and bitch, how the fuck do you know that though? Like that's what I wanna know. Like, how the fuck do
Well,
you
like,
know
why
that
would you
they're
even assume that?
happier?
Yeah,
Yeah, like, but that's like
but she,
those male talking points. Like, don't they always say that? That, basically they want to go back to when women was in the house barefoot and pregnant and like
mhm.
waiting on him hand and foot and making him a sandwich.
I wonder if she knew that, like, in the 50s, a man could have his wife committed if she didn't wash the dishes,
Right. Right.
or have her lobotomized. Does she know that? He-
She'd probably say some bullshit opinion if you told her. Like, she keeps saying, well, I disagree with that. Okay, but
Right.
it's a fact. How you disagreeing with facts?
Men was able to beat their wives.
Yep, up until the 90s.
Hmm. And so for some reason, women were just so, we want to go back to the 50s. The
Right.
fucking men don't even want to go back to the 50s.
No, because it ain't working out for them. Like, a lot of these dudes cannot handle the pressure of the system that their male counterparts
Right.
created. That's
Exactly.
supposed to be for them. They can't handle it. So of course they're not
Exactly.
gonna want to they don't want to go back to the 50s where the sole responsibility as far as, income is concerned is on them. They don't want to handle that. It's too much pressure for them.
Right. They want to pretend that they just want the part where they feel like women were submitting to them. That's about it. Nothing more, really.
Oh, yeah. That's all. That's all. But they don't even have the capabilities of even dealing with a woman who they have to take care of fully,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
They
They
would they
want
would
that.
need us. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was saying they need us to help them. You know what I mean? It make their life easier. It makes everybody's life easier if I can work too. But every man don't need that. But majority of Americans do in
Right.
today's society. So do they think they gonna roll back the time just on women, but rent and
Yep.
everything gonna still be like it is, and bills gonna still be like it is, and everything gonna be okay?
But then also women is still gonna do the same thing, like working like men, but they also still need to be the housewife and the bringing in half the check. Because that's what they want too. They don't want to have to work too hard. Like, they still need you to be able to bring in that money, but you still should be able to cook and clean and rub his feet when he gets there and act like you don't have a job.
Oh, hell no.
And that's really crazy.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
And nobody wants to do that. That's why women are not doing it. And like, the men, I guess, online and like Candace have a problem with that. Cause like that's what it's given to me right now. It's given like red pill.
Yeah, that's what she is. But she don't even live by her own rhetoric because she got little babies at home. If she was so happy and shit, then why she ain't at home? She could sit on her ass at home and take care of them kids and be happy in a motherfucker.
She just had a kid. Like, you literally just had a kid. You would think you would be home now with the like your rhetoric.
Yeah, that's
So,
crazy.
yeah, it's real hypocritical.
Okay, but
The majority of people have to put themselves into debt. And I don't think anybody would describe debt as a form of freedom, right? I don't think anybody would realistically say.
Let's get back to happiness. So we're here to talk about happiness and how the sexual revolution, and we're not talking about college debt.
I think it's important because we're talking about freedom. You just said that the reason why I feel happy is because I have more freedom. And I am saying that financial restraints and debt doesn't make people feel more free.
So let's eliminate the debt. Let's eliminate college debt. Maybe we should have free college here in the U.S. That sounds great. Great idea, Candace. I love that idea. All right.
Okay.
Love it. Woo! Champion for the people. Girl. Very nice.
All right, return to your seat.
Surrounded is now a podcast, available wherever you listen. Search.
I like the way she handled that. She didn't want to talk to her no more. She said, "This is your topic. We spoke on it. Stop bringing up some debt."
Right.
Yeah, I like the way
She
got
did
up on her
pretty good.
ass. Let me see, we got
Yeah,
a
I
little
think she did
commercial.
well because I don't think nobody else really did that great.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. It says, no career will give women as much joy and fulfillment as raising children. What the hell? Okay.
No career will give women as much joy and fulfillment as raising children.
Oh, hi, Candace. How are you?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm John. Okay, so I feel like a lot of your arguments today are very rooted in a sort of old school perspective, I have to be honest. Like, I think, and I'm not trying to be insulting whatsoever, I feel as though most people would identify that claim as pretty extreme and pretty like...
Children are extreme?
Well, no, that women would get more happiness inherently from raising kids than having a job or deciding what they want to do with their lives.
Why is that? I'm just curious. Why would having children, which is just a natural biological conclusion, be something that sounds extreme?
I just said inherently.
Inherently.
That's the inherent
extreme.
expectation.
Yeah.
That's better for
It's inherent because it's biological. So I think when we think about things that are inherent, I think biology is a good thing to start with, right? So biologically speaking, men and women come together, they form families, and that's the reason why you're sitting here. That's the reason that I'm sitting here, is because biology is inherent.
Well,
so
I was
saying it's just natural order that we're speaking about, right?
Okay, let's break it down. So why do you believe that? Why do you believe that?
Why do I believe that?
Why do you inherently are happier? Yeah.
Okay, you keep stressing this word inherent. So.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think because it speaks to natural order, and every piece of life, I think, is enriched by children.
You don't think it's natural for women to get to decide what they want to do with their lives?
I do not think that saying women can decide whether or not they want to go to work or have children is problematic. What I'm saying to you is that women will get the most fulfillment from having a family.
Because it's natural.
It's natural, but also children are wonderful and beautiful and spiritually divine
Not
creatures.
all.
I mean, they're just
What the hell is
amazing.
she talking about?
Everything about having a child.
According
All children.
Go ahead. That's what I'm saying. Like, according to you, if it's according to your own opinion, that's fine. But you can't. You cannot dictate other people's lives based on your fucking standards. That's where problems arise. That's when you're trying to dictate, or you're saying, okay, you're less of a human being or less of a woman because you're not a wife and you're not a kid. And it's like, who the fuck said I wanted any of that though?
Right. Yes. That's like personality disorder type shit to me, because how do you think that you're right? I mean, how do you have a whole show and a panel for a debate on this? Like, I don't get it. Like, I do think it's an interesting, show or whatever, but how do you think that this is a debate? You can't even win this type of conversation because it's based on your opinion.
And the level of narcissism that people have to think that a lot of these people do not deserve to be parents. Like, a lot of them should not be having kids. They just shouldn't be. And it's like the level of narcissism where you think that you are just so fucking important that I'm going to have a kid and then they're this and that. And then when I get older, they're going to take care of me and do this and that. And then they grow up and they're like, I kind of don't want to do that. And it's fuck these kids. And like, that's how,
But she
like,
said she has kids basically because it'll make her happy. I mean,
yeah,
that's what her point is, and that makes no sense. Like, and she's not saying anything, and she's probably one of those types that's like, it doesn't matter what happens, whether you're raped or whatever, abortions, you shouldn't have them. And that's the type of person who doesn't really think about, like, a child actually having to grow up in the world. Like, because she's talking about babies are wonderful and they're this and they're that. Like, okay, but they grow up too.
exactly.
Right. And shit, some babies are hell on wheels.
Right.
And then when they get older, you never know what the hell you're gonna get.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
yeah. So I don't look, y'all know I got kids, I want to be a parent and all that good shit. But the truth is, like, do I think that's the best thing? Being a parent than any job? Like, nah, I would like to have both
Right.
options, right? I would like to be able to work if I want to, and also have children if I want to, and not have
Right.
children
That's
if I want to.
right.
So
Exactly. Like, you have to be real, like you said, like, narcissistic to think that, because it's like you're trying to say, like, y'all really need to be doing this because this is the way, this is the best way. And that's just stupid. Like, you don't even live by what you're saying.
she's
Like, I
having
don't
damn
know.
dangerous conversation because back in the 50s, like birth control, women had to get permission. I don't even know if birth control was out in the 50s yet. Like, I think it was created maybe late 50s or some shit like
They
that.
had a
I don't.
diaphragm. I don't even know
Oh
what that
yeah.
is.
Well, diaphragm is. Remember, I showed you a picture before. It's a little piece of plastic kind of thing that you got to slip inside of you.
Like a woman condom, a female condom. I
Yeah,
do
it's
remember
almost like
seeing
that,
that.
and it covers the cervix, and you put that spermicide. Remember, I mentioned spermicide was in a condom earlier.
Mhm.
They got this stuff that
Mhm.
you put that also kills the sperm, so it won't get there. But yeah, so that's you digging in and out yourself every time you have sex.
Right.
If your husband didn't want, if he want babies, he don't want you to use that. Then you couldn't. He controlled all of that. I think he even
Right.
you had to get permission from him to get the diaphragm because you get that fitted to you. Um,
Oh, wow.
you had to have
That
money to
shit
get
probably
it,
hurt.
huh?
That shit probably hurt, huh?
Well, I don't even know. I never used one. Yeah, I did use a cup before, putting it in and out. It didn't really hurt, and so I guess that's similar because those little cups for our menstrual. You ever
Mm-hmm.
use one of them?
No.
Oh, that
But
thing is great, y'all. You put a
but I
little cup.
mean, it goes to your cervix. Ain't that kind of far up?
Nah, it's right there. It blocks the area, so no sperm will go up there. So, but you dig it out. So it's kind of just like
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I don't like
it's
that
just
kind
like
of stuff.
yeah. A lot of women don't like. I get it because I didn't
Mm-hmm.
like it neither. Like it was the cup.
Yeah.
I like the cup. Like I was able to put it on and have it all day and everything was good. But I could never dig in and get it out. And that's how I knew my husband
Yeah.
loved me because he was
I,
taking it out for me.
I actually I kind of considered that cup, but I mean, yeah, I didn't know it does have to go up inside you, huh?
Yeah, it goes right there. It goes in you, and then it pops open, just like that, like the diaphragm. And you don't have to wear no pads or nothing because everything there's no leakage, no nothing because it just drips in that
Right.
cup. And then you pull it
I know. I
out.
just heard somebody talking about it, and I was like, I kind of like that idea, but
Yeah, that's what them strippers use. They be on their menstrual and they can still work and everything. Nobody know, no strings hanging or nothing.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you can just rinse it off, like rinse it out.
yeah. Or the ones that I had were disposable. So,
Um.
uh, but I think a cup lasted a whole day. Well, like,
Hmm.
and
I
yeah.
thought they were silicone. Like I thought they was like
Yeah, they
washable.
Yeah, the ones I have, well, it was a long time ago. They came out with newer ones since
Okay.
then, so I think you're right. But the
Mhm.
ones I have was disposable though.
Okay. Mhm.
So then you might have both options. So and that's even better, right? If you can get a couple, and
Right.
yeah, I enjoyed having it. Um, yeah, I like when new shit come. They got a lot of new shit out though. They got a lot of shit that I probably don't know about. I need to get back on my research, make sure that I keep up with the information to share with y'all. Cause
Mhm.
yeah, going through menopause, I ain't had to worry about that in a while.
Right.
But so anyway, let's get back to this. But yeah, the nerve of this woman, like the nerve of her. This is a dangerous slope, you know,
Yeah.
and but nobody should take her serious because she's not even living what she's talking. Like if she was the actual, you know, pie baking mom at home with all her
Right.
kids, just having and coming and telling us how happy she is and how great. And then when we ask her, well, what you do with your day, and then she tell us, you know, and it sounds all good.
Right.
But
Right.
so it's
But,
out in
but
the
she on
world.
here, she works every day. She has that YouTube channel that she comes on every day like clockwork for 45 minutes. And
Mhm.
then you think she be doing this stuff. And like you said, it would be one thing if she was on her YouTube channel, but she was doing her little mom, stay at home mom stuff that she says she loves so much, but she's not doing none of that. And
Right.
she's not even smart, honestly. Like maybe she might be educated, but she don't have any sense. Like, cause
Yeah.
before they were saying, I don't know if it was on here earlier or somewhere else. I think it was here. They was talking about her and saying how she be trolling, like that she was like trolling black people or whatever. But
Mhm.
she kind of don't really talk that much about black people now, not that much. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering, like, was she trolling or, I mean, is she just serious? Because
They
now I
not
think,
paying her no more. Trump the one. He promised her something in office, didn't give it to her. She was one of them black people promised a spot in his cabinet and shit like that. She even talked
hmm
about it lately. She mentioned that he asked her to not talk about, I think the guy from France who they claiming that his wife was a transsexual. She was telling on Trump, but then she really kind of was like, yeah, the Trump administration asked me not to talk about it, but you know, I'm like, damn, y'all doing favors like that? Kind of telling on yourself, right? That you
right,
would hold your story on behalf of whomever you like. Anyway, she says she regrets voting for Donald.
yeah, I know, I've seen that. She be throwing little shots at him now. But he
Yeah,
never really like paid her no attention. Because I
yeah.
remember a couple years ago, I guess last time he ran, they was all talking about how he didn't invite her to something. I don't know, some kind of event, I guess. And it was like, look at that he didn't even invite Candace Owens. That's fucked up. And she been out here caping for him all this time.
hmm
So
But
I'm like,
she claims that he gave her a call and she did a
mm,
favor for him. She put it on blast, so
yeah.
I guess I guess the favor is over. But it's still
Right,
she's still on the bullshit, still on that, conservative, even though she's not. Whether she's a conservative or not, I don't know, right?
right.
Cause
Well, I
she,
guess she thinks she is.
yeah, and especially with the lies and things. And she
hmm
was going hard against black people at one point. And
Yeah,
then she tried to get back in good with it. They were like, "No, you still not welcome to the cookout. I don't give a fuck what you
right.
do."
Yep.
But
But now she
hey,
kind of just says anything because, like, I watch her show sometimes, like, and I was watching it during the election. She be talking about the Jays, I guess they call them the small hats.
oh, okay,
Uh,
yeah,
yeah, and like she just be saying anything on her channel now. Like she don't really care, like no
mm,
filter at all.
yeah. She like talking about them because she know that right now our country is at this thing. People was like, "Well, why should be able to say what I want?" Right?
Right.
Um, and they was using that during the election, saying that the people on the left are trying to, stop us from
Plus,
talking about their want. They want to be able to call us N words. They want to be called Jewish people certain things. They want to be able to mention Hitler and hail Hitler. They want to be able to do all that kind of shit.
Right.
But yeah. But we can't. Anyway, we can't look. We
Yeah.
can't even be pro-black. We can't even say we pro-black. Or they
Right.
stole out the word woke and switched it into something else. A negative.
You said stole what word?
Woke.
Woke. Right.
Yeah. Remember, woke used to mean that you just like you're not in the trance no more. You don't just believe anything,
Right.
and you
Like
see the
you're
world for
conscious.
what it is. Yeah, you're
Right.
conscious. And now they use it a whole different way, like a
Yeah,
negative.
it's a negative.
Yeah, like a negative. I would be like, even these black men would come around talking about, "Oh, you just woke." I'm like, I would rather be woke than sleep. What the hell are you thinking about? Like, what do you?
Right.
Stop listening to what these white people saying, dumbass. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Yes, it's a lot of work. It's beautiful.
I hear that. Well,
Yeah.
okay, what if there's a little girl born and it's her dream her entire life to be an author or to be, on TV or any of these things, and having children is very expensive. It takes a lot of time. So how is it better for that, and I understand this is hypothetical, but that hypothetical little girl to have children than to pursue these things that would make her happy as she gets older?
I just think that if she publishes the book and she has a child, she would agree with me that the child was more fulfilling and made her happy. That's what I'm happier than the book did, is what I'm saying. And I say this as a published author of a New York Times. I would choose my children over my best-selling book. And I was that little girl who had a dream that it would be really great if I could share my thoughts and ideas in a book. But it is utter insanity for me to reflect on that and say that I would have rather published Blackout than to have my 3 children.
But why is it rather? You see what I'm saying?
It's not rather. I'm just saying
Well, that's
that
your claim. That's your claim, is that it's better.
It will be more fulfilled.
Right.
Yes.
So rather.
Well, if it's an either or, if you're saying it's an either or, I'm just saying that if these two things have happened in your life, the thing that will bring you more spiritual fulfillment will be children. And so women who are neglecting that, who are neglecting the pathway to, strive toward family because they think their career is going to hug them at night, or they think that when they're on their deathbed, their career is going to come up next to them and say, "You were so great to me." I think that they've stepped into a delusion, and I'm hopeful that they wake up from it before it's too late.
All right, pause. Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
They be voting out
Okay,
people
so
fast.
currently women make up about 47% of.
And I was just saying they vote people off kind of fast. I thought he was going to be there for a while.
Yeah. I see her on a lot of little shows like this. She's always on Jubilee and this one right here.
Of the workforce. If this were the case and that women were just inherently unhappy or unfulfilled working and would just prefer to be at home, why don't they?
Because we've made that, due to prior feminist waves, nearly impossible, because now, which I believe the reason that the government wanted women to enter the workforce is because it gave them an opportunity to tax a household twice. And so this goes back to what I was saying, is that there's a lot of financial pressure that is being exerted on young women to enter the workforce, and they do so blindly under this illusion that somehow entering the workforce is going to make you more fulfilled, like getting yourself into 6 figures of debt, going to college, to then take on a career and be in debt and having to pay student loans while you make $35K is going to make you happier. And I'm saying that isn't actually true.
Okay, so I hear that.
Yeah.
At the same time, would you not agree that that women can both have a career and have children? I mean, you are actively doing that right now.
And I want to be very clear, because I am actively doing it right now. I would be someone that you would call an exception because I get to work from home. I get to wake up in the morning. I don't have a boss, right? I don't have to go into the office from 9 to 5. I get to then therefore spend the entire morning with my children.
So you're an exception, and the 47% of women that make up our labor force are also an exception?
No, the exact opposite. So I'm trying to make it more realistic, because I think it's really bad form when people who are able to stay at home, right, and are able to start working at, 1:00 p.m. as I do after being around their children, the children are running around all day, will then preach to you that every woman can have this. That's not the reality. The reality is that the overwhelming majority of people are stuck behind a desk all day and they're not happy, they're not doing work that gratifies them at all, and at the same time they're suspending
That's just what career you've chosen, but I think that the issue with your
work a 9 to 5. I think that's
okay, yes, but
right?
if it's the
Okay.
job that is making them unhappy, then maybe they should have chosen a different career path and not the structure of the career itself. But my issue with this is that not only is it claiming that women can't both be mothers and have jobs, which we know to be true because millions of women do that. My mother does that. You are actively doing it right now. But it also is qualifying what every single woman in this country wants without any clear evidence. I mean, there's 169 million women in this country. How can you say that you know exactly what every woman secretly wants? Are you asking them?
That wasn't my claim that I secretly know what every single woman wants. I'm
That is her
saying that
claim.
if you measure up at the end of your life, what brought you more fulfillment?
What you want to say?
I was just saying, that is her claim. She's claiming that
Yeah.
women are happier, with kids. So I don't know why she's
That's
lying.
exactly what she's saying.
Exactly. Right. And she even mentioned that when she mentioned her writing her book. If it was up to her book and her raising her children, she most definitely gonna choose her book. I mean her children. You know?
Right.
And then she mentioned the book's name and girl, she put in some free So that's what's so stupid about it, right? She's double
Yeah.
talking.
Right. I don't see why she can't stand on it. She's not really that smart. That's what I'm realizing.
Your career or a children, raising children in your family, we will discover that, and there actually have been studies, people that have gone to people on their death.
It says, according to the top 5 regrets of the dying by, I don't know if they say Brony, because it got an R in it, Vronnie, where too much work is the number 2 regret behind not living a life true to yourself. So yeah, working too much is one thing, and not being yourself is another. So how do you fix that? You make sure you go on vacation, family vacation, or do certain things, right?
They ain't got nothing to do with no damn kids.
That's right. So I have no right. So anyway, here we go.
Deathbeds, and the number 1 regret that people have was that they gave too much to their careers, and this includes men, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's
Too
true.
much,
I mean, of course,
so
human
then-
relation is going to be valued over money and profit.
So then
but
you
at
don't
the same
disagree
time,
with,
what
you
does
don't
that
disagree
even?
with my arguments
I do
at all.
disagree with
You're
your
agreeing with my
argument. Yes,
argument.
humans prefer humans over a job, but that's not just singular to women. That's everyone. And my question is, what does that even have to like? What is the goal of that? Should every woman quit working and just have a child?
Well, I'm just trying to warn you that if you decide to suspend that pursuit of family because you think that you have to first climb the ladder, a lot of women make that mistake and they don't end up finding a
But
partner.
that's their right. It's free will.
You
We
will
live in a
definitely
free
have a right to
country.
make
You
a
don't get to say
mistake.
what people should and shouldn't do.
I don't think my claim is this is what people should or should not do. I'm just simply stating that my claim is that you will be more fulfilled if you focus on
But you
trying
don't get to decide
build
what
a
other
family.
people are fulfilled by.
Okay, I'm making my claim here that women are infinitely more fulfilled in the household and raising children than they are taking that 9 to 5 job.
But you have no evidence of that. In fact, you are evidence against your own claim.
I'm not evidence against my own claim.
You are.
I'm saying
You're
that
here at work right now.
About time somebody brought that shit up. We've been bringing it up since the beginning. Taylor, Reese, me, and everybody probably in the chat. And out of all the people that walked up there, this is the person who said it to her. Okay, here we go. Anybody want to say anything before I press play? Okay.
What did she say? I'm sorry, Mom. What did she just say? Because I missed that.
Okay, I'll rewind it. It was short though. Here we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Here we go. And let me know if you want to speak on it, okay?
if you focus on
But you
trying
don't get to decide
build
what
a
other
family.
people are fulfilled by.
Okay, I'm making my claim here that women are infinitely more fulfilled in the household and raising children than they are taking that 9-to-5 job.
But you have no evidence of that. In fact, you are evidence against your own claim.
I'm not evidence against my own claim.
You are.
I'm saying
You're
that
here at work right now.
I've literally said, I am telling you, women cannot have it all. That is an illusion, and that is an illusion that is
But
stressing
you
you
have
out,
it
and I
all.
think it is the reason why so many women are turning to popping pills.
But that's the thing.
Crazy. Yeah.
That's the thing with this is why certain type of women get on my motherfucking nerves, because bitch, you're sitting here telling me that I can't have it all, but you literally have it all. Not only are you doing something within your career field that you're fulfilled doing, you're a mother, you're a wife, you have it all. So why can't I have it all?
Because she don't want you to.
Yeah, because you're not her. You're not good enough, I guess.
Like
Right.
they kill me with that shit.
She want to be special. Only she can do it. Everybody else don't get to do it. Because if we all don't do it, then we all gonna end up suffering.
Right.
You know, y'all. I didn't watch it yet. I only watched like one episode, not even the whole episode. What is called with the women?
Handmaiden Tale.
Yeah, Handmaiden Tales. Damn, Taylor, you be reading my mind. Thank God, because you know, bad with names. But don't even remember. I remember. So they had women who had to do certain things. So they were wives, and wives. I guess I'm not sure if they just couldn't have kids. So they were bringing a woman just to have kids. The older women was thrown out if they couldn't do certain things unless they was educators or something. I'm not sure all the details, but if some of us don't go, all of us gonna have to go. And she decided she don't want to go. She want to be able to do. She want to be one of the wives.
Yeah, but oh, you talking about that show?
Yeah, she want to be one of the wives. One of the wives. They, they had some power, but they were women too. So they had limited power, but they had more power than other women, other types of women. Yeah. And she's saying if we all gotta go, I want to be sitting in the house, probably doing this thing. But if we got to pay attention to the movie, because it means all of us are subjugated. If the husband wanted to cheat or have, if he wanted some more children and she couldn't give it, another woman comes in. I think this woman was jealous of all them women coming in.
Yep.
Huh? I'm gonna have to look at that movie because I think it's on many seasons by now. I should be able to. Okay, here we go. I don't know why this woman's still in the back, y'all. Let me kick her ass. Just sitting there like a motherfucking weirdo.
That's crazy.
All right. So here we go. Let's get back to it.
Why there's been such a significant, more than 1,000% increase since
But men can have it all.
1999.
Men can be fathers and have a job, but women can't do that.
I don't think you can have it all.
It sounds like you're devaluing women. I think that women can do
No,
everything
it
that a
sounds
man
like
can
women
do,
is
and
our-
men have done this historically throughout time
It is,
immemorial.
I think women is our debate topic today. So
Yeah,
we're
but
not,
I mean,
we're not
women exist in a society with men. We are comparing
women are
and
trying
men.
to be both women and men, and that is why women are unhappy today, is because actually what's quite ironic about the feminist movement is that
I think women are just trying to be people.
I think women have been taught that being a woman is not enough and that you have to also aspire to be a man, and that's the irony. It's like a psychological conditioning. What feminists went out and did and said is that in order for women to have value, women
No.
need to be like
Well,
men.
the thing is,
And I'm saying that
Can I
actually
propose
women
a
and men are
hypothetical?
biologically.
See, the thing is, people are so fucking dumb that you think that being a woman literally means that you just pop out babies and sit in a fucking house. And that's like ridiculous. Like that's what these males think. And that's stupid. That's why the girls just said, like, no, women are just trying to be people. Like she's saying women are trying to be women and men. No, because men have kids, right? I mean, obviously they don't give birth, but if they can have kids and still go to work, I don't get it. Like, why can't women do that? It just makes no fucking sense. It's not even like logical. Like, even if you're gonna go off your own opinion, like, can you make it make sense?
I agree. You want to say something, Taylor?
I just think she's a stupid bitch. That's all.
Taylor frustrated. Taylor said, you know my nerve. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Logically different. There are differences in our behavior, there are differences in our desires, and I think evidence of the feminist movement, by the way, shows us that, because even when women enter into the college education space, the pathways of career that we choose are different from men because we're biologically different, right?
Okay, so let's say that this is true, that women truly are more fulfilled at home. Now, the average cost of raising a child a year is around $21,000 or more. So my issue is, are you saying that women should just suddenly stop working?
Okay, fact check. Linden Tree estimate it costs 29,419. I hope that's right, y'all, because my eyes. Is that right? 29,419? Well, close enough. Per year to raise a child. There are multiple estimates above 20K per year. Then
Working, and now the onus is entirely on men. Like, the society that you're pitching is not sustainable economically.
And I think it was sustained economically.
But it's not right
All
now.
right, pause. Naima, you've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Damn, what do they need to stay for like a minute? You just vote everybody off.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So your claim is that women will be happier at home. I think you're conflating, though, happiness with importance, because I get what you're saying, where a woman can write a book and have kids, but the kids are always going to make her happier. But I think it just means that kids are always going to be more important, not necessarily make you happier. But also piggybacking on Naima, we don't live in an economy where people typically can have a one-income household,
right?
Whether it be the mom or dad that stays home. And so I think, and you keep bringing up the 1950s, which
because it was right before the fact.
I just don't know if that's the period of time that you want to go back to.
No, it's just I'm just going back to the first wave of feminism.
But you want to undo
Well, can I
progress.
just say
that's
something
been
real quick?
done. So I'm curious as to what decade you'd be.
If she's saying right before the 1950s, then that's the 1940s when we was in World War II. So she makes no sense. Like, I mean, what the fuck is she talking about? But,
and
okay.
yeah, and then she just said, wait, I got a time going? Oh, okay. Then she said that, well, she just went there because that's right before the feminist movement. But I could have sworn that, well, they got different waves of the feminist movement.
Right.
And so she wanted us to stop at that wave? Like,
Yeah, because I think feminism started way before the 1940s.
oh yeah. It started doing slavery, white women, while we was running, you know, and we would get to freedom in Philly. The free women would try to, get together so they could get some freedoms.
Right.
Yeah. So here we go, yeah.
Be comfortable living in, especially as a Black woman.
Okay, so we're gonna park aside the race politics because I want to focus on.
Okay, then as a woman, what period of time do you want to go back to?
Just as a woman, I think that it was probably a better environment for women when we understood that raising our children was.
Oh wow! Why she didn't want to address
Some
that
women
point?
still do understand that,
right?
And a lot of women,
and I'm one of them.
And I'm here advocating for you
Okay.
to be able to live the life that you want, and for other women to be able to live the lives they want.
Do you have children?
No.
Okay, you have a career, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you work? What field do you work in?
I do hair.
Okay, wonderful. So I have both children and a career, as somebody pointed out, and so the fact that I'm saying that you will be infinitely more fulfilled at the end of the day by raising your children than you will be if you come home and you say, wow, I really crushed it dyeing somebody's hair today. What is it exactly that makes you angry about hearing that? Like, that's what I'm actually trying.
Nothing makes
I'm
me
trying
angry.
to get.
No,
I'm
that's
trying
just
to
it.
get to
You know
the.
what,
I'm
Kat-
trying
no,
to get
but
to the
that's
implicit
the
revolution.
thing is that no one
When
is
someone
angry.
mentions children.
No, see, no one.
Something's wrong with this woman, but why didn't she want to address the Black woman thing? Because I think that's a real good point. Like, you as a Black woman want to go back to the 1940s of all people, because that's what it was. It sounds like when Black men say that too. And then how you telling this girl that she would be happier having babies than doing hair, like, and that's what she likes to do.
Right. And she's supposed to just trust her because she got some kids already.
Right. And then she's not even saying how, like, why, like, she's just saying, yes, I have both, but I would be more fulfilled if I just did this. So why aren't you just doing that then? Why are you still
Exactly.
continuing to do both?
That's a good question. Because if it makes her so happy, so fulfilled, she got a husband, so why should make all the money? She should
Right.
go home.
Right.
Right? But she loved her career. She loved going on these shows and having her little show and everything. She loved it.
Yep.
But she don't want other women to have it, you see? Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's like a real man, for real. Like, she really acts like a misogynistic male.
Okay, here we go.
It's angry when you mention children. I get angry, I guess, when you mention that someone should have a children, or you're trying to impose a lifestyle onto people that you want to live, which I think is kind of funny because as someone who's anti-feminism, you practice it more than most women do. I mean, every time you get on your podcast, every time you collect a check, you're practicing feminism.
Okay, that's what you think.
No, that's what it is.
That's it.
Actually, without feminism, you wouldn't be able to exist.
Yeah, people keep saying, I hate when people say that.
But
because
it's just the
it
truth.
just shows that you haven't done the research to even understand where the
Or you
feminism
don't know
came from,
history.
which was discovered. That's what I'm saying about you, because it means that you don't understand that a bunch of government officials in the CIA funded the feminist movement. So for all of your hatred for the
Irrelevant.
That got to do with what you just said.
Irrelevant. Nothing. Because, like, that makes no
Nothing.
sense at all. She's saying without feminism, you wouldn't be able to exist. And, like, you wouldn't be able to do what
Exactly.
you're doing now. I
And
don't
now
know
she
why
talking
she even
about
said
fucking
that.
CIA.
Right. Like,
So
this girl's out of pocket.
fact check say the CIA funded organizations associated with the feminist movement, including the Independent Research Service founded by Gloria Steinem. Okay.
But I don't think anybody was debating that.
Right. But I don't even know why she brought it up. Like you
Right.
said, nobody brought it up. She just didn't have an answer, don't know how to answer things, so she just throwing things out that she remembered, that she thought she would put out there. This
But
woman
she
just
thinks
said,
might sound smart.
who are you to tell another woman what they need to do? And she said, you don't understand history, the CIA. But girl, shut the F up. Here we go.
So my question is it bad that they funded it or bad that it just happened?
Men wanted women to go into the workforce. The government, which had a lot of men, it was being
Are
run
you
by
talking about
men.
because World War II occurred and we had to
No,
go
I'm
to
talking-
factories, and then when we left the factories, they forced us back into the homes?
That's not what I'm saying at all. So let me tell you what I'm saying, and then you can respond to it.
Go for it.
Gloria Steinem is considered to be a feminist icon, right? Because she led these protests. She also had a bunch of music festivals. She got students involved. It is just a fact that Gloria Steinem was funded by the CIA, okay? The CIA, being the male-dominated CIA of the 50s and the 60s, funded those movements. So what do you think was the explicit aim? Do you think it was because the government really wanted you to be more free, that they wanted to encourage women to enter
Well,
the
I have to be honest with
workforce?
you, I couldn't speak on behalf of the government.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And what their intention
Well, I think it's
was.
important because you just said that I don't know history, and I think it's pretty important if you're going to sit across from me and say I don't know history, that you
Yeah,
learn a
but-
piece of history and then question as
You keep bringing up men, and I think it's funny because we should talk about men more. Like you brought up suicide, they're 4 times more likely to kill themselves.
which is why I don't
And while
believe-
women, we're twice as more often on antidepressants, but that's because we go out and do what we need to do to keep coping.
because we're not happy.
And we need to focus on men and the patriarchy because it's actually oppressed them just as much as women now emotionally, right? Because when we're kids, our parents teach us how to cross the street. Look both ways so you can get the other side unharmed. When a boy comes across a feeling, and I'm using men and boys here because they're the ones suffering, women are too, but emotionally. When they come across a feeling they haven't felt before, we have to teach them how to get to the other side and cope with it. Otherwise, they stay where they are. That anger and resentment builds. That's the feeling they become most comfortable with. That's the feeling they go to first in most situations. So we need to stop telling our boys that they don't cry, because they do. They just do it alone, and then they become even more alone.
She did pretty good.
All right. Jasmine,
to meet
nice to meet you. Okay, so you say that women are more fulfilled at home with kids than going out into the workforce or getting educated, but that just really doesn't bear out when you look at the stats, when you look at how working mothers are way less likely to be in poverty. Maternal education is the #1 predictor of childhood outcomes, better scores, getting higher incomes in the future, fewer behavioral problems, better mental health. So it's weird to me and college educated women are least likely to get divorced. And they're the only women, the top 10% of women are the only women whose marriage rates are going up. So they're getting married, they're staying married, and their kids are doing better. When you look at stay-at-home mothers, you see that they're more likely to report being depressed, they're more likely to report having anxiety and anger and all these types of things. So how can you say that? Seems like a woman, if you want to get married and have kids, you should go to college and have a career.
So it sounds to me like we are looking at totally different statistics, because everything that you said, I've actually read the exact opposite.
I'm glad we're on a fact check show with you.
Right, exactly.
Oh, it's so exciting.
That's going to be amazing. Okay, because I know, like I said, I think what we're talking about is that there was this widespread report on female happiness, and I know that it was formally debunked, and it was.
That's not what I'm talking about. Pew Research, right. University of California. In fact, working mothers today spend more time with their children than women did in the 1960s that were at home.
Okay, well, women that I can tell you, women that are at home are obviously spending more time with their children than the people who are at work.
And their
today.
children are not faring off any better, and they're faring off worse.
How are you measuring their children faring off worse?
How likely they are to higher incomes, better scores, fewer health problems, fewer behavioral issues, and better mental.
So just to get back to the claim that I'm making here, is that it is obvious that women.
You say something?
I was just saying, because she asked her, how are you measuring if how children are faring? And she just gave her actual facts, like how they're doing this, that, the third.
Right.
But nothing she really said made any sense.
Exactly. She ain't never given no facts. She still haven't said what year she want to go back to. She ignored that altogether. She said
before the 1950s. Well, I don't know. She hasn't answered nothing.
Because she asked her why you want to go to the 1950s, especially as a black woman, and then she said put the identity, the race identity aside, and then she said, like, she never gave an answer. She just said, and then the lady said something, and she said, well, I only said 1950s because that's before the revolution. So she never gave her a number. She just, because, like, why would a black woman want to go to 1950s and anything way back? In fact, we want to move forward.
Right.
The farthest back I may want to go as a black woman, it might be 2018.
Right. I thought you was gonna say maybe the 90s. But,
hell no.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought that was a good point that she made. Like, why would you as a black woman want to go back? But she couldn't say nothing to that.
No, she never said nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Up. But as far as we shouldn't go no further back than maybe 2019, 2018. We shouldn't go. But that's women, black women in particular, are doing good. We're making money, or was anyway, to this Trump thing. But that's another subject. Education wise, yeah. We don't need to go to no goddamn 90s. What the hell we going there for?
I can see why you say 2019, because I mean, with the reproduction laws too, I think that would be. I don't know. I just think that's a problem what they did with those laws. So.
Oh yeah, so we need to back up. So when that happened, that happened in 20.
That happened in 2023, right, or 2022, maybe.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. So yeah. So, okay, so it says iPhone now. Hold up, let me make some changes before. Go to host real quick. Make sure nobody can turn the camera on. Hold up. Let me see it. Microphone. Maybe it's more. Boom, boom. Oh, it's not. Let me stop the share. Gotta stop share, y'all. So, fine. Okay. Make sure it can start. Okay. And we're going to see who this is. Boom, boom. I don't even see them anymore. Did they leave?
They might have, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see them. Okay. Let's share.
It's probably slow count. Because I don't see why they left.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah.
Women who have children are going to be more fulfilled.
How is that obvious? Because you said
No, it's not obvious because I said so. It's because when you look at all the statistics in terms of women who are choosing not to have families, they are, as the person who just sat here before you mentioned, they are suffering from more depression, they're suffering from more anxiety.
That's not true.
Okay, it is true. It is actually true that women who are choosing their careers over
Okay, let's see what it says, y'all. Recent data on this topic is scarce, but CDC data shows that from 2015 to 2018, women were more than twice as likely to take antidepressants than men, and antidepressant use was more common among those with college degrees.
But you see, that's a vague statistic because why would they be taking antidepressants? What are the cause? What are the causes of them taking antidepressants?
Right. You can't just say it's because they're in school.
Exactly. And like that's why they say that the data is scarce, which means they don't have a lot of it. But yeah, you can take an antidepressant for something that happened in your life that has nothing to do with work, children, family,
Right.
And this is crazy, but okay. Here we go.
starting families are finding themselves leaning more onto medicines like Xanax, anxiety-inducing medicines, and depression because they suspended that time frame where women
Now
women.
also,
Stop.
damn, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I gotta go back. But what I wanted to say was, because we're getting close to what you call it. They don't in the 1950s. What we got to compare to antidepressants? You know what I mean? They wasn't even talking about mental health like that. People was on drugs, right? If they was able to afford drugs, they was on drugs. Can you imagine Black people being on drugs where they had money to just be buying some drugs just because they mental state?
Right.
That shit wasn't happening like that in our community. Let me see if I went too far.
No one
And
benefits when you're
and
just
some of
speaking
those,
over me and not allowing me.
Okay,
what's that stat that says women live longer when they're childless and single? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, but I mean, I've heard that was a stat. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna have to fact check it.
it is a stat. It's the reverse for men, truth be told, because married men live longer than
Right.
single men, but single
Exactly.
women live longer than married
Then
women.
married women. Yep.
Exactly. And
So
it's really like just basic logic. It shows that women are working harder in these relationships, and men are getting more benefits from it, in a way. In an essence, I guess. Because
Let me see
more
if
they're
I
being
went.
taken care of.
Let me see if I went too far, y'all.
Conversation because you've not letting me respond to either
for
one
it.
of your points. Do not want the same things out of life. In fact, we don't even measure the people who are at work
and their
today.
children are not faring off any better, and they're faring off.
It's true. It is actually true that women who are choosing their careers over starting families are finding themselves leaning more onto medicines like Xanax, anxiety-inducing medicines, and depression because they suspended that time frame where women really should be looking to find a partner and to start a family because they were instead pursuing their careers.
Then why are
there
they
has
better
been
off?
it is a dishonest, it's totally a dishonest narrative that men and women want the same things out of life. We don't. We absolutely do not want the same things out of life. In fact, we don't even measure success the same. Men and women don't even measure success the same.
So,
okay?
but tell me how the women who are working and getting educated, why are they faring off better in all of these?
I am telling you that I do not believe they are faring off better in all of these measures. I do not.
Because of what?
I am telling you that we are looking at totally opposite statistics. Like, so you're sitting here telling me that the statistics show that women who are working are producing better children, but I am saying that women that grow up in a two-family home where the mother stays at home are faring off better than the children who are being raised in an environment
where the women are
working,
working,
where both of the parents are.
that's not true. That is not true at all.
Yeah. I thought she was about to say single parents, because they like to throw in two-parent home versus a single parent. But it sounds like she's saying, yeah, this don't sound right. Did they put a stat up? Or is that the one I read?
And yes, sock passe. So being married benefit men, but not women. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. It benefits men,
Respectfully.
but not
And
women,
if you
yeah.
want, Yeah, and if we're gonna go into like especially because most men don't have money like that, definitely.
Even outside of the money, it's just the mental anguish.
Right. That's just like that's why I didn't even go into that because I'm like the least of it is the money, and they don't even have
Yeah,
it.
feeling like you are single in a whole motherfucking marriage. Like, and I'm not saying that this is every situation, but I know quite a few women.
Hold up. I don't know if they took it down. I got a copyright notice. Let me see what they're saying. And she came just now. Look, I found share. Let me see. Due to copyright, your stream was interrupted. Damn. Saturday night. That's this stream, yeah. Okay. I see what's going on.
Interrupted for what?
Yeah, because I've seen mad people do this video.
Due to copyright matches things is right. Let's see if I can do anything. Let me see if it's back up. Yeah, you know they do this kind of shit. I told you. Other people reviewed the same shit, you know.
Right.
Everyone's fucking reviewing this shit. I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
Let's see what's back up or not. I gotta look and see what they said. Bomb, they are blocking you now. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, my bad. Let me see. Yeah, my bad. Let me see.
It must be one of them idiots that keep trying to come up here. Okay. Is it?
So
Let's see.
I see the top. Maybe the type and tap, but I don't know. Let's see. Did it come back up, Candy? Or
I don't see it come back up yet.
okay. I'm way behind, so that might be why I don't
That's
see.
some bullshit though, because I've seen everybody review this fucking stream.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, let me stop the share and see when it's come back.
And we've been watching it for like an hour.
Yeah, stream unavailable, boy. Oh,
Okay, it's
damn.
back up. It's
It's back up? Okay. Oh, damn. We were just about to get to old girl. I don't know if I.
Princella reviewed this shit too.
Yeah, and Cynthia did too. I seen, and then so did DJ Wish. I seen a couple people do this video.
Damn, let me see what they.
Or maybe
Okay,
Drew.
let me see what they're saying. Streams are interrupted when copyright consent is detected. After copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams automatically re-enable. So when I took it down, it started.
Fuck
But
you,
what happens
YouTube.
I don't know what happens if we were just about to get the percent. God damn. So it did bring it back up?
You said what?
Did it? Oh, yeah, I see it. Did they let it back up? Okay, I see it.
I could find to where we don't have to share it from Jubilee, but we could just share her part where she was debating with Candace. Let me see if I could find a link to it.
That's some fuck shit. Cause I've seen everybody do that because her part's not long. You see, they like when they doing these debates, they're not up there long. So everybody watched all the debates because Princella ain't on there long.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, everybody. As soon as I got the message, my phone is by me, which is hardly ever happen. That's my first time ever seeing me get, but we got to see how we can watch that part because she was just about to come up. So but I think Sapa say I find it funny how people go for not being married is to poverty shame. Huh?
Who's poverty shaming?
No.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
saying, like, because we're talking about, women and men who benefits marriage more. And I hear a lot of men say that they don't get married because they don't want women to take everything they have. They don't want women to take half. When women usually, if they do leave a marriage, most women, they don't get anything. Also, usually the woman is more stressed out in these, relationships, these marriages or whatever. So I don't know why anybody would be offended. Like, it's not anything personal to you specifically. So again, I don't know why people get offended by like general statements.
Damn.
Yeah. So yes, it's stressful. They already like the men want to put all hard work on us. If you think caring for a household and children is not stressful, it is.
No,
Because
it's
if you
very,
do it
yeah.
day in and day out. Then we gotta cook dinner, and then make sure all his appointments are done. And it's absolutely like a full-time job more, right? Because if you're at home, your job never ends
Yep. And you're the only
until
one that thinks
everybody
about
sleeps.
everything.
Yeah.
Did Jubilee hit you with the copyright bomb?
Let me see what it says. Let's go check it out together, y'all. Let me see. Let me go to what I gotta go to now.
Yeah, and it's not about bashing really anybody. It's what the statistics show. It's because, married
Yeah.
men live longer and single women live longer. So
Longer.
Right.
who does that
Yeah.
benefit? Like,
Yeah. That's just basic logic. I mean,
Yeah, and that's how they measure things. They measure things through stuff like health, you know, how like when you die, and you know what I mean? They measure stuff like that. So that's how they like even which comes she don't want to measure that shit. She just making up anything,
yeah, she
saying what
just
she
want to have a
believes.
house.
right.
To do the
Literally.
copyright match. So it looks like it was AI.
God damn.
Is
AI
there any
kind
way
of.
you could put like, I don't know, if you was to slow it down or something, or that don't even matter?
Well, let's try. Let's
Or,
try. Okay, we'll try, y'all. If it.
Cause Black Beauty said Jubilee said that it was okay if people react to it.
Oh
So
well, maybe
yeah, maybe it's one of
that's.
them people that try to come up
Maybe it
here.
was AI. Yeah, maybe AI did it, and then when they noticed, they let it come back up. So we're gonna try it again. Nah, if I get a strike, let me see. Let me
I
should I
wonder
go?
if someone hit you with the fucking copyright.
That's what I'm saying.
No, well, no, they can't hit me with copyright. The only people can hit me with copyright is the people who own copyright. It got to come from the channel of whoever I'm sharing. That's why if you did see somewhere else, I could probably, but but we're gonna slow it down. We'll make it a little faster and slow it down and do all that kind of stuff to see if we can get through it. Let's see. Cause we got like just a few minutes of her left, and then which come. Then should we skip? Y'all, do y'all think should go straight to her?
Well, let's go straight to her.
Okay, because it's right here. They put
Yeah.
it right. It's like they knew where to put it. That's great. Oh, because she's the first one. And the claim is we live under a matriarchy, not a patriarchy. Okay. Let me see. I didn't see her the whole time. Everybody else jumping up. I couldn't.
I know, me neither. I was looking for her.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen her like by now, but like the first couple times I watched it, I couldn't see her.
Okay, please. Let's see. Let's put it at 75 is half, right? It's slower.
A quarter.
Yeah, a quarter slower, right? Or fast. Slower,
I
right?
think it's
Yeah. Okay, that's right.
yeah, 3/4 slower.
Yeah, should I go fast or slower? Which let's see. Let us be. We can hear it go a little faster. Just a tad bit.
We live under a matriarchy, not a patriarchy.
Hi, hello.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Princella, the Queen Maker.
I love that.
So you say we live in a matriarchy.
Right.
Can you give me the definition of patriarchy?
Yes, well, the patriarchy is the idea that the system, our system in America, is being run by men, and that women are having to exist under a system that immediately disadvantages them because men are behind it. And I disagree with that pointedly. I think actually we're living in a society where people are being very much influenced socially and politically by women.
Okay, so the denotative definition of patriarchy is father rule, and where positions of government are held majorly by men, where women are largely excluded. So 125 House of Representatives are female, and that's only about 25%.
Right.
And only about 28% make up Senate, and 3.3% of Congress up until this date have ever been women. So by denotative definition, we literally live in a patriarchy.
Yes, so I disagree with that. So I think what this gets to, which is actually an important part of the conversation, is that
How the
people always
fuck you
think that where there
disagree
is
with that?
disparity, there's somehow inequality.
Yeah.
I actually reject.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna pause a little bit. We gotta talk a little bit.
How can you disagree with that if that's
With a
what?
denotative definition. Like that's
Right.
ridiculous.
So now you. So
Mm.
now we just rejecting the meaning of words and okay.
Yeah, she gonna do it the way she wanna do it. She just
Oh,
disagreeing
they
and
said it was blocked again.
oh man.
Oh wow.
Okay, we're gonna stop it, y'all.
Queen said
Yeah.
that you have to Queen said that you have to hide the
Cover it.
video.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you might have to just put
Put like an
you know,
overlay.
yeah.
I think
And
yeah.
just
that
do
would
the
work.
audio.
Only
That'll
use the
be
Or maybe you
audio.
could yeah, like maybe if you could just put a well no, I wouldn't even put a picture of it. Yeah, maybe just like
Put a
not
picture
say
of
it.
you up there,
Yeah.
and share just the audio.
okay. Let's see if it let me come back. I don't know if it is.
It'll come back. This is some bullshit. Why y'all?
Yeah, that's crazy.
YouTube is tripping.
We watched it all that time
Uh,
and then now it's doing
ain't that something? Right when it get to the part we want. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna come back, you know. But they
No,
didn't
it'll
send me
come
another.
back.
Oh, it'll come back. Okay.
It'll come back.
Yeah. Damn. They might say she done did it twice in the boat. She ain't learned not a goddamn thing. Let me see.
That's crazy that it'll. And other people are reacting to the shit.
She coming up to tell us it's gone. Let me see.
Oh, we back, Bone.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
You may have
Hey,
to put an
Queen.
overlay up. Hey, Queen.
How you doing, sis?
So y'all got to put somebody's face on the screen with the video.
Okay.
Or yeah, it's damn. But y'all gotta put somebody's face up there with the video or just play the sound.
Oh, play sound. Okay. Let me see how to do the audio if I could do that. Let's see, y'all.
I'm good.
Fans, that's good. Everybody do it. The kids, the family, the husband, you know.
Yeah, everybody great.
That's good. Let me see, y'all. They got
We're
different
mad.
things, new things. Foul, popular. There. Computer audio. There we go. Let's try it. Share the sound. Oh, what that say? Why is not let me choose it? Optimize for video sharing experience. Zoom. Replace the other app. May be masked as black box. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. Just why? Cause just what they say? Select this option if you want others to hear the sounds coming from your computer, as well as see your shared screen. No, I don't want to do that. Let me see. Okay, we're going to see what's going on. Can I? This is some advanced shit. I never did it this way before. We're going to look. And what that thing says? I'm in something called a meeting. I don't know what that means. My computer sound. The audio is being shared. Okay, let's go to the video. We're gonna rewind a tad bit.
Where women are largely
Can y'all hear it?
So
Yes.
Okay. Can y'all see it?
We can't see it, no, but we could
Okay,
hear
so
it.
now I'm gonna put it back on regular
Normal.
tempo.
Yeah.
Okay, Zoom is fire now. Okay, I like when Priscilla. I like
live
it.
under a matriarchy, not a patriarchy.
Hi, hello.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Princella, the Queen Maker.
Love that.
So you say we live in a matriarchy.
Right.
Can you give me the definition of patriarchy?
Yes. Well, the patriarchy is the idea that the system, our system in America, is being run by men, and that women are having to exist under a system that immediately disadvantages them because men are behind it. And I disagree with that pointedly. I think actually we're living in a society where people are being very much influenced socially and politically by women.
Okay, so the denotative definition of patriarchy is father rule, and where positions of government are held majorly by men, where women are largely excluded. So 125 House of Representatives are female, and that's only about 25%.
Right.
And only about 28% make up Senate, and 3.3% of Congress up until this date have ever been women. So by denotative definition, we literally live in a patriarchy.
Yes, so I disagree with that. So I think what this gets to, which is actually an important part of the conversation, is that people always think that where there is disparity, there's somehow inequality, and I actually reject that entirely. I think it's just a difference in what we're interested in. I think we're biologically wired, we're interested in different careers, and just because if we looked in the fashion industry and said, oh, well, it's being
That is some cognitive dissonance.
No, that was me. Muting it. Why is she talking about inequality? I don't think anybody said inequality, right? She mentioned patriarchy, that it's a matriarchy. She gave her definition of patriarchy, and now she's claiming that she's talking about inequality.
Right. And she literally just gave the definition, which means that men are creating the laws and governing everything, and women are largely excluded, which I have looked at definition of. And she just said that only 3% of women are in Congress, or 3% of Congress are women.
Yeah.
But she says, I disagree with that.
Right. And now she's talking about inequality as if she said, well, it's inequality. She said that she gave the definition of patriarchy and said that's exactly what we're in.
Right.
She killed on that real quick.
Yeah.
And she's like, I disagree. What? Okay, let's go in here. What else you got to say? Okay, here we go.
being dominated by women, it wouldn't mean that, okay, well, that means that the fashion industry is a matriarchy and men have no sense. It just means have no ability to communicate how they feel in the fashion industry. I literally think that those numbers show that we're just biologically different. So I actually think politically, women have shown that they have a lot more power than men have. And I'm talking about just in terms of political movements. The most recent I can think of is the Me Too movement, right? If a bunch of women get together and complain about a man.
Ain't that something?
That is something.
They always mention the Me Too movement, baby.
And
Like
that's
it's a
her
bad
argument
thing.
to why. That's her argument to why women are why it's a matriarchy. And the fashion
Because we
industry is
come
not
together.
ran by women. It's ran by men.
Right. We the ones who come together to get shit done, but that don't mean like we gotta fight for it, right? And we still may not get it. Like for instance, when we don't even have rights to our body autonomy anymore. How the hell that's a matriarchy? We didn't decide that.
And I don't see how that's even accurate because I mean Bill Cosby got off on his charges, and we just seen Diddy get off. So I mean, obviously, women's word is not valued like that. Women can't just scream and anything happens.
Right. But you can
I
see
don't
that,
know.
right?
She's so misogynistic. Like it's real weird. Like she going against her own self.
Man, she trying to get them coins for them Caucasian.
Mm-hmm. I be wondering how they sell their soul that way because it's hard for me to do a lot of lying. Like if I could get pushback, I can even pick on people. You know what I mean, and be playing with them and playing with words with them around, just joking and stuff. But I cannot just be up here just lying and knowing I may give out some misinformation that could happen, and it does happen. But
not just
I couldn't
blatantly
be up
lying.
here just lying just because somebody giving me money.
Right. And then what do y'all
I
think
don't
about
know
the
if that's a
fashion thing that she said when she said that it's a matriarchy because women are dominating? Well, for one, she said women have a lot of influence, which doesn't mean anything. Influence isn't running anything, but
right.
also I don't think that women are dominating the fashion industry either.
No, the men running the fashion industry.
Yeah.
Men running the fashion industry. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, just
Men
because
are
it's
running
women
the
models, don't mean that they're the ones making the clothing and or anything like.
That's right. It's men who making, designing. They're the designers mostly.
Hmm.
The only thing we do see mostly, like you said, is the models.
Hmm.
And they're used like it's almost like being a care model on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You put on some clothes and you do what the hell they tell you to do, and they're gonna give you a check, but you ain't got no influence, no nothing of nothing of nothing.
Right. We don't even know most of the models' names. Like you only know
You
like,
sure don't.
those few that's real popular, but we don't know most of them girls that be walking them runways.
We don't even know why the ones who popular. It's almost like
Ex-
somebody decided to make them popular.
Exactly.
The media focus on them, and then we get to know them, and then they become popular.
Right.
So that's crazy, man. How a woman, but let's see what Priscilla finish this up.
Man and refer to the patriarchy and scream, generally speaking, and let me know if you agree, the media will celebrate that. If a bunch of men got together and were shrieking and speaking about women, generally speaking, the media would call them all white supremacists and say that we had a misogyny problem and that things were really wrong in society. Women are allowed to be more vocal in general about problems than men are.
Well, let me speak to that. When we're talking about government and media, these are two different things. So, under the denotative definition of a patriarchy, by the percentages that are occupied in the government, which is majority male, defines us as a patriarchy. Now, what it comes to for capitalism, for marketing purposes and control, for capital and revenue, that is a totally different conversation. But who's making the laws? I don't think that women are the ones voting to have their reproductive rights taken away, where you have rape, incest, and all of these things excluded to force women to be able to have. I don't think women in government would largely vote against their own interests because it's majority male, patriarchy.
Okay, I think, love that point. Are women allowed to vote?
Oh, of course they are.
Who's voting that patriarchy and then, out of curiosity?
No, I totally agree. And you want to know why? Because there are so many women who think like you. You submit to the idea of men ruling everything. And your ideology is spread across a lot of women who also falsely believe to vote against their own interests just to complain about it in the end. Earlier you said that, women would be much more happier working
Kind of
at home.
contradicted herself, but I mean she's still right.
Don't you agree?
In
Oh,
regards to their own look what I done. Hold up. I gotta
well,
get back. That shit was too good, baby.
well, just because she said
Man,
women won't she said women wouldn't vote against their own rights. And then she said well, do women get to vote? And she said well, yeah, because women are, voting like they're thinking like men, so they have the same mindset as you. So that kind of contradicts like what she just said, but it's still both of it makes sense. Like um
No. It's not really because she said who's voting those men in. The women are voting the men in, but that don't mean they agree with what they saying. Like Trump's wife, she got up there
but
and
she's
she
saying
said
that they
that
do.
she's pro-abortion.
But she's saying that they do. Like she
No,
said
she said
that they no, she did. We could just watch it again. She said women vote against their she said
no.
women
She
wouldn't
said
vote against their own best interest. And then she said women are voting against their own best interest.
no. She said women are voting the patriarchy into those
Just,
positions of power.
just to
Right.
complain about it.
Right.
Right? She said that
Yes.
the
And she
women
said a
are
lot of
voting.
women think like Candace. She said yes,
She
because a
said
lot of
it.
women think like you and they're voting against their own best interest. I mean, we could just run that part back.
okay, let me see if I can get there. Let's see. Because I actually didn't move.
they're voting for, because classism actually 6th grade level and popping out a lot of kids, you know, because the broken
Together and were shrieking and speaking about women, generally speaking, the media would call them all white supremacists and say that we had a misogyny problem and that things were really wrong in society. Women are allowed to be more vocal in general about problems than men are.
Well, let me speak to that. When we're talking about government and media, these are two different things. So, under the denotative definition of a patriarchy, by the percentages that are occupied in the government, which is majority.
I like that she's repeating that shit again, and she's saying it sternly so she can understand, right? But then she's gonna
Me
get more
too.
into it, okay?
Male defines us as a patriarchy. Now, when it comes to for capitalism, for marketing purposes and control, for capital and revenue, that is a totally different conversation. But who's making the laws? I don't think that women are the ones voting to have their reproductive rights taken away, where you have rape, incest, and all of these things excluded to force women to be able to have. I don't think women in government would largely vote against their own interests.
So when she's talking now, she's talking about the women in government, right? She's talking about Congress, because those are the ones who vote on the laws and things. And I think she's now going to be talking about the people who vote for those men who are in Congress. And so she's going to be talking about a different group of women. Okay, here we go.
Because it's majority male, patriarchy.
Okay, I think, love that point. Are women allowed to vote?
Oh, of course they are.
Who's voting that patriarchy and then, out of curiosity?
No, I totally agree. And you want to know why? Because there are so many women who think like you. You submit to the idea of men ruling everything. And your ideology is spread across a lot of women who also falsely believe to vote against their own interests just to complain about it in the end. You know, you
I think that is contradictory. I mean, I don't disagree with anything else she said, but I mean, I think that like boldly contradicts exactly what she just said. But again, I still think that she's winning this argument. I just think, I mean, she literally just said, you know, women wouldn't. I don't think women will vote against their own best interests, against their own reproductive rights, and then she just said that they are.
No.
No, she's talking about
When
two
she was
different
talking
things.
about the first group of women, she was talking about the ones who make the laws. She was talking about the women in Congress. Those are the only women who could vote laws in. Then when she just said this part, Candace asked, are women allowed to vote? Those are the women who put the men in Congress. That's a different group of women. They're not voting on the laws. They voting on the men and women who do vote on the laws. So what she's saying is that the Congress women wouldn't vote against themselves, which they don't. And you could go and look and see, you know, when they overturn
Okay, I get it. I get what
Roe.
you're saying.
Yeah, the Congress, the women didn't go for that shit, right? They voted against. So those are the people we put in place, but the men are the ones who, the patriarchy, the ones in Congress. There's women who think that, okay, women can't do the job, so they're gonna put a man in.
Right.
That's the regular voters, us. And so that's what she's saying. She was talking about one group of women who voted for the laws, and then she went to the second group of people who vote for the people who vote for the laws. So, and she's right, because, you know, with Kamala, motherfuckers wouldn't vote for her because she was a woman. Just because she was a woman. Oh, I can't have no woman. We can't have no woman president. We can't have no. Oh, she's gonna be this. She's gonna start wars because she's gonna be so emotional. She ain't gonna be able to control herself. And the same war they claimed that she was gonna start, Trump got emotional and tried to start a war. Blew shit up.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, here we go.
We're happier working at home, but don't you agree that it's human nature to want things that you don't have? So during the 1950s, which is something that you constantly bring up, you know, it wasn't until 1994 that it was illegal to beat your wife. And so what we're dealing with is people wanting something, and then when they get it, they're not happy with it, and then they have to revoke that idea for something else. And so what you're saying is that women vote for these things because they have the same mentality as you.
Okay. So you're acknowledging that women have the freedom to vote.
Yes.
And you're saying that women are still existing mentally, even with the freedom to vote.
Correct.
They are voting men in because we are still victims of...
No, I don't believe in victimhood. I believe in lack of education and lack of knowledge, because one of the things that you also say...
Do you think that it could just be that more men are running for positions of office?
No, not necessarily, because remember, the United States, the average reading comprehension of people in the United States is 6th grade. So we're not dealing with educated people. Lack of education is the cause for what we see in the world. And if we educate the women better, because a nation can rise no higher than its woman, and if she reading and comprehending at a 6th grade level and popping out a lot of kids, you know, because the brokest people in the world pop out the most kids. So if we have those people voting, of course they're going to vote against their interests, because they're voting for some utopian society that will never exist.
Okay, so that's why you think Kamala lost.
This ain't even about Kamala.
Because you're talking about women. But we had an opportunity.
You see how she brought that? Yeah, she just said anything. And now she talking about Kamala. But yeah, I mean, Kamala lost because she's a woman. We all heard it, right? We heard, I heard lots of men of all races, they couldn't dare vote a woman in. But I also heard women saying they wouldn't dare vote a woman in.
I know.
They didn't, and they didn't just do that with her, right? Because we could say she's a black woman, and yeah, but they did it also with the other one who ran, the other woman. What her name?
Yeah, Hillary. Hillary Clinton.
Hillary. Yes. Hillary was best for the job, and she lost. Now she won the popular vote, but there a lot of people sat home and refused to vote for her. Okay.
Yeah, and I honestly figured if the white woman didn't win, the non-white woman or whatever she is wouldn't win.
Yeah. Well, you know, they thought that she would bring out the Obama crowd because of, you know, and they did such a great job, Biden and her. People lied and kept saying they're doing so bad, it's so terrible. Man, the economy and everything was thriving really good. Everything was good. You know what I mean? Yeah, GPA, everything was good. All that shit is gone, baby. So they figured that black woman would get behind her, black men would get behind her, and we slightly lost. It wasn't even a big loss, but it was a loss still the same. And they finding out that they think some of these things was messed with. They said they found places where Kamala didn't get not one vote. And they caught him saying that they think it was tampered with. Because which means in a whole district, she didn't get not one vote. Something ain't right. But anyway, that's a whole nother thing. I don't know how far they're going to go up or anything. I'm waiting for Elon to admit that he did some shit for Trump. When they get mad enough for each other, maybe he'll rat, you know? Here we go.
A male running and we had a female running. And we actually showed that Trump increased the amount of women who voted for him, right? So I'm asking you, do you believe that the reason that happened was because women became less educated during that time?
They've always been less educated. Did you know that UNESCO says that that 2/3 of the 7.7 million illiterate adults is women? Illiterate. And we have 6th grade educated people voting. And guess who? Guess the dominant population is white women. And so guess what? Now you have to add a race element into that, which you already know exists. Because we, as black folks, we ain't the dominant people voting people in. Okay, so now when we have to go into white supremacy and feminism, now you have to look at the mind of the people who actually have economic success and what they're voting for, because classism actually matters as well. So I'm sorry, but a lot of people vote based on their feelings and not based on policy.
Pause, guys.
Yes.
Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seats.
Thank you for the respectful conversation.
Yeah, that was good, y'all.
Yeah.
Man, she just have a evil. She just know how to talk, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
even if we disagree with anything she says, just so powerful. You know what I mean?
Well, I think
She
she was right with this. I think she either studied or prepared or whatever she did, but she had like actual facts because when they was
yeah,
fact
she
checking
did.
her stuff was facts. Like they was
Oh,
actual
you're right.
backed up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was dead on. She was point on. I've never like when she gave that definition. I never looked up. I know what patriarchy mean, right? Ruled by men, but she broke it down and gave you an example because hey, there's only a certain percentage of women running, in the Congress, and a certain amount of women who's in on the Senate. So, which mean the majority is men, which essentially mean in this country we are patriarchal without a doubt. We are
Right.
governed by rules and laws,
By
and
men.
so by men. The men are the ones they the ones voting these rules and laws in. We have a small amount of women, so even if all the women came together to vote against whatever they put in, they're gonna lose because it's more men than women.
Right.
And then
And she was
when it so we as women, we're not voting the right people in, but then we got to make sure that whoever we do vote ain't gonna have our interests because they could end up being a Candace Owens,
well the
we
thing
can
is
vote somebody just look at their woman. Huh?
I don't think it's meant for us to because that's why it is so stacked up against us. Like it's only 3% of women in the actual like house that can actually vote policies in. Because it's really not meant for us to lead these things. Like Candace made no sense at all. Like because for one she said influence that women have a lot of influence, which influence doesn't mean like that you control or govern anything. Saying that a bunch of women can get together and scream about the Me Too movement and that does something that I mean that's nothing. That's like a red pill talking point. Like that's not comparing to anything that she's saying because she's saying that there's actual men voting against like abortion laws that has nothing to do with them. I don't like again, what group of women would do that if we was running things? Like nobody. And then the fashion thing that didn't make sense either. Like I just wish she had more time because like nothing she said made any sense.
Yeah, I don't know why they voted out. She was on it. She was on the head.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess when other people won't get in, but she was making the points. I don't know why they're voting out people making good
Right.
Put her out
points.
because she
I
started
think that's
talking
kind of
about race.
stupid. They all want to get
Huh?
on. I think that's dumb because they all want to get on, so they're all going to hurry up and vote the person off.
But what
They
you say,
voted her
Queen?
out because she started talking about race.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Exactly. Because that's what I
okay.
thought too. That's what I thought too. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
this
she
is
did.
the part.
Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, but there were two black women sitting there. But
Right.
I like when
Well, but
Priscilla said,
everybody.
"No, I'm not into no victimhood." Like when she said that shit, I like it. And so Candace ain't gonna be able to use that victimhood shit on nobody. You
Right.
know. Uh,
Yeah, I don't think I
Not
think
on
what
no
so
group
white
of
supremacy
feminists.
that like really killed it. Like she started the race thing, and then more people probably started voting, and then the white supremacy just brought it home.
but
But
that's
yeah, I
about
didn't think because that was
yeah,
like pretty much the last thing she said.
yeah. You notice she gonna bring up some trope now, and then she don't give a shit. That's the thing about her, man. That one, eh, yeah, she speak. When I first, I remember when she first came to YouTube. As far as I saw, you know, uh, what about 2 years ago now? I think maybe I don't know. But anyway, she was a good speaker then, but she's way much better now. She's been on this bitch for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and she just sounded good. She sounded like she knew, like everything she said was correct, even if it would have been false. It sounded like it would have been true, yo.
Yeah.
She just a good speaker.
Yeah, I feel like
She's a
they
good
was
speaker.
voting everybody off fast. Like it was a couple people that was are okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I guess the race thing really killed it because Maybe they would have kept her on for a little bit longer. I don't know.
Yeah, they should
Probably
have
not.
kept her on a little longer.
Yeah, because even some of these women, they don't want to hear no shit about white supremacy. Because see, that's what fucks us up as women,
Yeah.
right? We ain't gonna, because they gonna have some white supremacist motherfucking women.
Right.
I'm just telling you, they gonna be over there saluting hell, this and that with their man, and then they end up like Candace talking, praising, oh, I'm a woman and I believe in this. I don't believe in feminism. And boom, 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 boom.
You
Okay.
benefit off feminism.
I'm like, do you even know what feminism is? And men don't know what it is, but
No,
they
don't.
claim they're against it because other men say they're against it. I'm like, dude, if you have daughters, you should be definitely a feminist. If you love your wife, you should be a feminist. If you appreciate women, you should be a feminist. And it doesn't mean that you're a woman. It's just a feminist just means you're for the betterment and improvement and things like that of women. The
Candace is a
equality
feminist.
per se. Huh?
Candace is a feminist because when they was talking about the law, because she was like, okay, so you want to go back to where women didn't have rights, they couldn't have bank accounts and this and that, and she was like, no, you're putting words in my mouth. But that was
Right.
before they got their laws and their rights and their equality. So I mean, that is what you're saying. You're so against feminism. So that's all feminism is the equality and equal rights of women in the patriarchy in the American system that we're in. I don't see
Right.
why y'all are against that. Like, how is that a threat to any of y'all? Like, it's not.
They start claiming that they're just giving us stuff, but they're also doing that to black people, period, right? They call it a
Right.
DEI and blaming on everybody black.
Yeah,
Okay.
even though black people
Even
wasn't
though
the
we
ones
might not
that
have nothing
benefited.
to do with it.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all listen. I've been up for 12, 20, 27 hours. I'm going to sleep. I'm not even tired, but my leg is swelling up. That's because the way I'm sitting.
Yeah.
And I don't have medicine. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. But now if y'all want to stay up here, y'all know I'll give y'all co-hosts. I'll be right here. Just laying down, muted. That's up to y'all.
Taylor,
Reese, Taylor, Queen.
I mean, it's up to y'all. Like, I don't.
Taylor,
You say that again, Mom? I'm sorry.
what you say, Taylor?
What you say?
No, I was saying because
said,
I'll be snoring. Yeah, I want to mute. But oh, go ahead. What you say, Queen?
I said, I'm at work, so I'll be up all night. So whatever y'all want to do is fine with me.
Okay. No, what I was saying, Taylor, is I'm about to lay down because my leg is swelling up. And if y'all I mean to shut it down, if y'all want to be up here, I won't shut the computer down or nothing like that. I'll keep it open. But I'm gonna mute myself and y'all could talk, give y'all all co-hosts and let y'all do your thing. It's up to
Okay,
y'all.
yeah, that's fine.
Risa says she with it. Queen says she got work. She with it. So I'm about to give all y'all co-hosts and let y'all rock. If y'all need me for whatever reason, all you gotta do is call me. I'm gonna put my number in there. But y'all shouldn't need me. But I will be here. And every time I get up to go to the bathroom, I look. Yeah. So and
Yeah.
y'all all got co-hosts. Let me do this also. Make it where nobody can start their cam. Okay. So in case y'all invite people up, it's okay. They won't be able to porn bomb. And then y'all make the decision if y'all want them up here or y'all can kick them off. That's up to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Y'all good?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you
If
get
y'all
your
need,
cash app?
or if huh?
Did you get your cash app?
Oh, Cash App. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Because I don't. Let me see. Taylor said, "Look, I got Cash App. See something going on with my phone, y'all. Because the last Cash App I got was Taylor, and that was so that was when she kicked off JP, and it's spinning like something wrong. Okay, that we go. So okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Something
that
something
nigga
must be
had
wrong.
to go.
I knew
You knew that was real.
When you kick him off, Taylor.
On the last live stream. You had
Oh,
to-
no, that stream was long, but it's not gonna process because it was too long. Did we go over 20? I think we did. We went over 20 hours.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I want to thank Sapa said earlier, Taylor for kicking JP off, Letitia, thank you for the love, and Jay. Oh, that's how about that? Damn, he almost said his name. That's Silent. Okay.
Oh Lord,
Thank you,
you didn't get
everybody.
mine. Oh shit. I don't know who I sent money to.
But you sent it to the cash out? But you might have sent it to the wrong person, no?
Probably I sent it to your phone number. Cause I couldn't remember your cash app.
My phone number?
Yeah.
I'm Jerry Juice.
You know you can type
You
somebody's
can't send,
number
I don't think you
in
sent nothing to my phone.
cash app. So I must have
Oh
sent it
no,
to the
I don't know.
wrong number.
What number you sent it to, girl? Not a Google Voice number.
I don't know what number it is. Let me look. I just
Hopefully,
Google
whoever
what's
it
in my
is
phone.
takes it back.
You know, a picture should have came up if it would have been me, but
It said, hold on. Any load.
yeah, something going on with Cash App, y'all. I don't know.
What does it say? Maybe you need to close it, like
Last
close
four.
it and then open it back up, or you might need to update it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might have to do that. 8121.
8121. Is it a 504?
Yeah, it's a 504.
Yeah, that's the Google Voice number. Yeah.
Oh, that's a Google Voice number. Okay. Let me cancel it.
Yeah, I don't know if we can. Let me go check.
All right. Boom. Got it. So let me try this
I
again.
think one time I asked. What they said? Oh, some kids. Yeah, you just.
Jonathan.
Yeah. So did you just send it to the Cash App just now? Because I just got something from you.
It came through because I just canceled it.
Oh, you returned it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you returned. Okay, actually. I didn't even know you could do that. That's a good thing when they started being able to let you return to cancel shit.
There we go.
I didn't know you could cancel it. Yeah.
You can cancel it until it get accepted.
Man, I'd be scared. Look, I'd be wanting to send my son to ask me to borrow some money, and I'll be touching them buttons, and I gotta look to make sure that's the picture before, because you used to send people money. If you sent it to the wrong person, you should have left. Oh, there was a video. Maybe we're gonna review it tomorrow. This is somebody sent me where the men was talking about being with teenagers, openly admitting being with teenagers.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna share it tomorrow,
Which
y'all.
men?
Okay.
Which men? What's saying this?
Let me see. I could give y'all the link if y'all want to see it.
Well,
Let me
this
see
the
how
one,
long it
not
is.
the wrong.
It's only 27 minutes, y'all.
Brownie.
Brownie. What's that?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
It's only 27 minutes long. Y'all wanna?
Was it Fatty?
Let me see what he's. Wait. This is over there with that other dude. What his name? The one who we over there with Fatty.
Brownie, your thing is broke. I don't know if that's really her, or if
No, that's
okay, yeah, I
her.
think that's her. Yeah, you're it sounds like you're underwater.
L-I-K.
No.
What his name is? Okay. Thank you for the
Ilkan?
cash app, Miss Sunkiss.
Ilkan Ali?
Yeah, girl. Look like that's the family. Yeah.
That great value.
Y'all want to review before I go to bed? Let me see how I sent it to myself up there. Because it's on my phone. Let me give it a second. Let me see.
Is it the bomb? Is it the dude that looks like a great value version of Genuine?
The the one who claimed he's so handsome and I think he was married and cheated and Yeah, something going on with your stuff, Brown. It's like a high pitched noise. Yeah, it's only 27 minutes. I don't think we have to go through the whole 27. Y'all wanna what y'all wanna do? Oh, y'all, we could do it tomorrow.
Cool.
Y'all want?
It's up to you, Bob.
Which one?
Yeah, if you
It's
don't
up to
want to do
y'all.
it
No,
today,
y'all might want to talk about something. Huh?
I don't. What you want
Say
to
it
do,
again.
Taylor? I don't mind. It's up to you.
Talk about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because y'all, if y'all have another topic, it's somebody named the public offender. He the one who reviewed it. Y'all ever heard of him?
I have not. I've never
Yeah.
heard of him.
Public
I think I heard of him. I think I've
offender
seen
one.
a video recently of him. It might be this one. Damn.
Brownie, where are you at, girl?
I know. It sounds
So
like I
no
don't know
shit.
what that is like.
Let me stop this meeting. No. I like that. I can now I know how to play audio without, I like that. That means we could do, oh boy. They should have never taught. I should have never learned that shit right there. Sniping everybody's shit, man.
Because she's in bed. Hold on, she's
I'm
gonna get on the
joking.
phone.
Okay. Let me go see get back to my screens. Boom. Okay, we're gonna go count. Go to my history. Should be.
Can't help it at this point, but
Y'all can hear it?
they will gaslight me no
Yeah.
matter what. I say the things that are just unequivocally true about men. I'm on a panel full of men the other day, right? Yesterday. And they started talking about like the intrinsic value of men and women or the value of men and women. And I was just pointing out that men don't really have much intrinsic value because we strip ourselves of our intrinsic value and we strip little boys of their intrinsic value, which then, they grow up to be men that don't have intrinsic value. And I was talking about how like women are born, they have intrinsic value the same way boys and children are born with intrinsic value. But again, we strip away the value from men and then we make them earn it back, right? By way of getting money or whatever, and feeding the capitalist machine. So anyways, I'm saying all of that to them and they start, talking about the value of women and how women have all this value and when women are at their peak value and all that stuff, which again is a weird thing to say. Just to me, it's just a strange thing to think of, because you should be valuable until the day you die, right? And you
or visible labia, which grow during puberty. Because apparently if your body looks like it's gone through puberty, that's too much for men. Our beauty standards are rooted in the idea that the ideal woman stays small, obedient, and unthreatening. In other words, childlike. The goal is to keep women in a place that they are easy to control, easy to manipulate, and easy to silence. These aren't markers of womanhood. These are traits of girlhood. We're told it's feminine, but it's not femininity. It's infantilization. It's not about what's considered attractive. It's about building a version of womanhood that's permanently stuck in girlhood, emotionally, physically, and socially. Not fully grown and also not fully free. It's not about attraction, it's about power, because if the beauty standard is a girl who's petite, whose body shows no signs of puberty, and who's quiet and doesn't take up space, then grown women with grown women bodies who also have voices, needs, and boundaries become a problem. If the ideal woman sounds more like a well-behaved daughter than an equal partner, that's not about preference, that's patriarchy.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is, right? You can't. How can you argue with that? That's what it is. And they try to. The most insidious thing about this discussion is they try to repackage it and reframe it as a biological discussion. Like men are just attracted to wide hips. Men are just attracted to. No.
Resources, infrastructure, power. We have to acquire those things. It takes security. Security is part of protection. A woman's intrinsic nature is to feel protected on many facets, and money is part of that protection. So women are born intrinsically valuable, like he said. Men, we have to earn our value. See, the thing that men want out of women, youth.
Wait a minute, isn't that dude down at the bottom down there? You
That
see
no
him with the
fugazi
red
dude.
shirt? Huh?
That no fugazi dude. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him down there. That's like whatever that motherfucker
These
name is.
nigga
Oh,
kill
and that
me.
go fatty over there. Oh no. And let's see.
These nigga kill me when they talk about youth and shit. Like people are not going to get older. Like what the fuck is wrong with people? Like we are not vampires.
Yeah, I
We
know.
like people are going to age.
It's really weird and divine. It's like there's something wrong. These people are really childish. Like they don't live in the real world. And I mean, I don't.
It's crazy.
And I also think it's funny that like males think that their dicks work forever, and they don't.
At the time they don't have to be hitting on nothing. I'm just being honest. They
All right.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I had to join from my phone. But y'all know these niggas had, Kevin Samuels over here telling them they was aging like wine. And,
Right.
and they get better when they get older. So they be thinking they be hot shit after they knee replacement surgery. And after they can move a little bit. They be thinking they hot shit. They be thinking they back out here. They be like, yeah, I got money. I got a new hip. Got a new knee. We out here. And
You shoot.
Let me see how
That's
much
how
it
they
is.
think it's a new outfit. Because I mean, listen, we
Okay,
had
yeah,
a nigga in a homeless shelter, in a suit trying to get a date.
not a homeless
and
shelter.
oh yeah. That was
Yeah, you
somebody
remember?
in a homeless shelter trying to get you. That's a damn shame.
That's how you know they really think that there's a value or the prize or whatever. I mean, you have absolutely nothing but I'm sorry, but a bastard baby, and you really think that he was calling himself the prize and like disrespecting women and saying that the women in the chat that was talking shit didn't qualify for the nigga in the
crazy.
homeless shelter.
You
Like
be
they
too
tell
focused to be
chat, huh?
damn shelter.
who you talking about?
Remember the nigga on Kendra G? The stepdad. I mean, not the stepdad. The guy that had the biracial baby. Awesome. His name was Awesome.
I think so.
Yeah,
His name was His name's questionable already because who
yeah, it
fucking
wasn't even
name
spelled right.
how somebody's first
Yeah, it had
name
a U,
awesome?
huh?
Yeah, it was
I
like
remember
yeah,
seeing
exactly.
AUESUM or something like that.
Something like that. Yep.
I've seen that name before.
That shit was crazy. He came on there twice though, but the second day was crazy. Like, I mean, he really showed. I mean, to me and a couple other people in the chat, it looked like he's gonna unalive a black woman. Like that's what it looked like he wants to do because he ended up saying that his for one, he was just so volatile, but he ended up saying that his dad killed his mom, and then I think he killed himself. So he
Wait, what
came on
happened?
there day one and he was telling about he didn't even tell people that he was homeless, but they found out. He told how he had that baby and he told how he had the baby and stuff and he was a single dad and that he worked at the pizza place. And then after that, the next day he came back and he was being like super violent, like arguing with everybody in the chat, like the women and stuff, and like being like real mean. And then he told that story. So yeah, it was crazy. I don't know y'all. I didn't know y'all didn't see that. I thought y'all saw that.
I don't watch Kendra G, but every time I do, it's some crazy ass nigga up there getting highlighted.
Yeah, I usually don't watch it either, but that one kind of went viral because I mean because that he was on there, and that shit was something like it was crazy for real.
A lot of these guys, that's creepy though. But a lot of these women be boosting them up and making them feel like.
Yep, and that's the thing. Bitches hit him up, He came on there day 2 and said that he think he might have found his woman. And I'm like, you bitches actually contacted him? That's why I can't stand them. Like, y'all, it
They
just don't
sure
even matter.
did. They sure motherfucking did.
Say it again.
I said they sure did. That's
Yeah.
what they fucking
A man
do.
can get up here and show his ass and be the most despicable motherfucker, and then it's gonna be one woman.
If not more than one.
It's gonna be multiple women. It's gonna be at the minimum one woman that's gonna be
And
up
they
in his
asked,
face, making him feel like he the king of the world.
they was asking like, well, why is your baby biracial? Like, why did you have a kid with a white woman? And he was like, because there wasn't no pretty black women in West Virginia. But now when he was on the Kendra G show, he was saying that he was looking for a black woman specifically to help him take care of his baby.
Yeah.
Literally, like
Yeah.
his white baby mom left him and that kid. But now he's looking for a black woman. And like I said, they hit him up.
He'll find one. He'll find a silly bitch to
Yeah.
He looking
suck
for a
the
mammy.
fucking life out of.
Mm-hmm.
He want a mammy.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit.
He don't squeeze the life out of her.
Yeah, I'm not here for you to take care of your white baby. That's crazy.
You better go find her goddamn mama and put her ass on child support or something.
You
He
better get
abandoned
back
that
with that
ass. He said, I
and
don't
leave me
want no
the hell
nigga.
alone.
Where's your baby? He said, nigga, hit the shelter, cause I ain't helping.
That's
And honestly,
crazy.
I think that he only has the baby because he has another kid with a black woman, and he talked about that black woman like a fucking dog. Like he said that he hated her, and that basically like even though he wasn't in his black daughter's life like that, all her success is because of him, even though he didn't raise her. And he hates her. He don't want to see nothing good for her mom. But the white woman that abandoned him with that biracial baby, he don't hate her. He feels bad for her.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think more women should
What
stop
happened?
leaving these niggas with these babies.
Listen, I'm going to go in the tub or the shower. I'm not sure which one. Tub, shower. I almost fall asleep and drown in the tub. But I'm gonna go jump in the tub. Y'all got it. If I want to review that thing, they go to the link right there in it up here. If y'all, or we can
Perfect.
review it tomorrow. Whatever you decide. Now, listen, y'all call me in like a half hour in case I drown in that tub. Okay.
Okay.
You ain't gonna drown, mom, but we got you. We'll check on you.
Okay. I don't want to drown in the tub, yeah, but I'm going to sit my
Have
big
a
ass
good
in that
night,
tub.
Mom.
I don't know. I feel
You
like
should.
it's gonna
You got
relax
some
me.
Epsom salt?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna put some Epsom salt in the water, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I can get this leg to relax a little bit. Cause
Mhm.
so when hubby says I do wrong, one leg be up on the bed and the other leg be hanging over on the floor.
Yeah.
But I'm so
Mhm.
sure they don't really be on the floor. The one
That's what
that's
it is.
hanging over,
You
that's the
gotta
one that's
elevate your
getting
leg.
swollen.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
because that
elevate
happens
your
to me
legs for
Yeah,
too.
and that's
circulation.
If I'm like,
so the whole 20 something hours. This is the position I was in.
exactly.
Except when I got up to go back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And when you're in there, you should massage it too. And like, also after you do that, you should like keep it over your, just put your leg up, like over your knee, like prop it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll definitely go down.
That's what he be telling me too. He be like, didn't I tell you not to sit like that? I be like, yeah, baby, okay. And then I
Even
never move.
if you do sit like that for a long time, you should try to just massage it, like just a few times a day, because it'll help, get that, like get the fluid back out of there, like get it
Get the
circulating.
fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me mute myself. Hold up. Somebody mute me.
Okay. I don't know how. Can somebody do it? Oh wait. Oh, she got it. But yeah, I'm surprised none of y'all know that video.
I think I know which video you was talking about. The details sound familiar. But it, like
Yeah.
I said, it'd be too many goofy ass niggas on there. They all blend together.
Yeah. That shit was insane. Like, I can't remember who talked about it, but yeah, I feel like I thought more people talked about it. That's why I thought y'all knew. But But the thing that pissed me off is the fact that black women contacted him. And like the whole time in the chat, I was saying like, y'all better not hit him up. Y'all better not.
It's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be always a woman that's desperate, that's looking, that's willing to throw herself to the wolves.
And the fact that I think that
Just gotta bless her soul and move and watch.
for real, I was honestly hoping that he would come back and be like, yeah, I got this girl, and like I don't know, go live and like make a reality show out of it. But he is that I don't know. It's like a train wreck. Like it's a mess, but you can't look away. Like for real.
What y'all been up to? What y'all been talking about? Mom have been live for 24 hours, over 24 hours.
They was watching a video when I came. They was watching Candace Owens versus 20 feminists. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, we was watching that. And then Black Dahlia came up and tried to start some shit.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. And that's really about it. I mean, we really ain't talked about much. But Vaughn was up here all day. What was that video? Do we have access to it or no? That video she was just
Yeah, she put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What you been doing, bro?
Male feminists.
I've been fucking asleep. Look, I fell asleep. I didn't know I was asleep. I woke up, the lights and shit was on.
What time?
And so I was like, let me roll up and take my ass back to sleep. So I hopped up here and while I smoke, I'm gonna kick it with y'all.
Yeah. I don't know where Taylor went. Yeah, JP was up here earlier. Just,
I up here on and off, cutting the fuck up.
Yeah. That's all. And then Taylor came up. I guess Taylor felt like coming up, so she paid to kick him off. But I don't blame her because he always saying dumb shit. Like,
Yes, that nigga is ignorant as fuck. And I just didn't have the patience to talk to him or reason with him because he's stupid. So I did pay to kick him the fuck off. He had to go somewhere.
yeah, he was terrible. Like for real. I mean, honestly, it
He
really
was
do. Like,
hilarious. When he first came up, he came up to fight. That shit was funny as he could not understand that he did not understand the context of the conversation. And I thought it was funny that everybody was trying to help him understand.
You talking about the Brownsville conversation or the part two? Yeah, I was
We're
listening
trying
to
to
that when I
reason
was
with
on my
his
way to
dumb
work.
ass. And he's just not, you can't reason with him.
And which one? Which conversation?
The first one.
It's like he really thinks somebody up here talking about scrapping, like in real time.
He like, y'all ain't got y'all head knotted up and dented up. Y'all wasn't fighting for real.
He's just so ratchet. Like he's like he really thinks black people are like a stereotype.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did y'all see him live the other day? And he was on a live stream saying, if I had messed with this girl and she had got mad or she had got scared because she seen a roach. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you come to my family, they're gonna call you bougie if you act some type of way about roaches. You act like y'all ain't got roaches and rats. Like he was just so nonchalant with it. I'm like, nigga, we don't. Well, I don't. Shit.
Rats?
I don't live like that. Roaches and rats. But he was basically saying roaches though. Like, man, y'all bougie. Who don't got a little bit of roaches?
The little, if you got a little bit of roaches, you got a lot.
Them roaches
Okay.
have babies and shit.
It ain't
Right.
no little bit of roaches.
Exactly. You don't just have a little bit of roach. But no, he says like he basically is infested. But she's like, yeah, like, when a roach jump down on your food, you just flick it off and keep it moving.
What?
No.
Oh my God.
Right. He
He
That's
said
some
it's
nasty
nothing.
nasty.
ass shit right there.
He don't
He
keep
said
his nails clean, so I don't trust him.
he shits on live. Like, I
And
don't trust him either.
and he, the people that's buying food from him, I'm pretty sure if they understood the way his hygiene is set up,
Yeah,
they wouldn't be
exactly.
buying shit from him.
He went to out there to sell them that food one day with two cats in a stroller. Two feline cats, like pets. I'm like, why would you take two animals with you? And we know cats can stink. Like, to sell some hot dogs?
I
I
wouldn't,
don't get it.
I wouldn't buy a goddamn. I wouldn't buy nut from him.
Ever.
You
No,
ain't gonna support black business, Taylor.
no, I'm sorry. Not if there's cats involved and not washing hands and shit.
Yeah, I can't do it. I wouldn't buy nothing JP trying to sell me.
And then I don't know, maybe this might go too far, but I just really don't like the way he talks and acts around the kids. Like I just don't like it. Like I really fucking hate it. Like all this negative shit you say about black women, but you got three girls that's gonna be black women. Like I don't understand what do they see that's positive, like with you. But he don't care, he don't see it. Like and that's kind of like annoying to me. Like it's way deeper than what he thinks. He thinks it's all like shit is sweet and it's like a joke, but it's really not. But that's just me.
Okay. Y'all want to look at this video?
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, if you want.
Hold
Somebody
on.
got it?
Hold
I mean, can
on.
somebody
Hold
How
on.
share
y'all
Hold
this?
feel
on.
about the Africans taking over Essence Festival?
Taking over what?
Who give a damn?
Over
yeah.
Essence Festival.
I don't care.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
I don't
damn.
either. I didn't even know about it.
No.
How y'all feel about the Carnival cruise? Do y'all care about that?
Fuck them too.
I think it's just kind of funny that like I don't know.
That's a doorway for a black carnival for a black cruise business.
I'm gonna be
Y'all
honest.
Somebody
fighting in the
I wouldn't
y'all
get
in the
on that
cruise fighting
uncarnival
them
for how them niggas was acting off them videos. I wouldn't even book that shit for myself.
for real. I don't want to go on no cruise where niggas is fighting them.
I don't want to go nowhere where niggas is nigging. Like when I
Right.
have a vacation, I think of quietness. I think of not being able to clock the time. I think about relaxation, about chill,
Yeah.
about not worrying about shit. I don't think about fucking seeing a bunch of niggas sitting on a
At all.
fucking boat twerking,
Like
No.
really,
partying with various music as I walk through the
they said
fucking halls and shit, stressing
they
me
said that
out.
they was wearing
I
like
could, if I wanted that, I could stay in Chicago. I'm leaving to get away from all of this shit. If I wanted to just go out and party, and experience some nigga shit, I could do that here. Like I'm
That's
not
what
going on no
yeah,
vacation
I'm not
to
trying to.
experience some nigga shit.
If I'm going out of the country somewhere, I'm going or wherever, it needs to be peaceful. Like if I do,
in
and this
space.
it is stereotyping and it sounds horrible, but if I a nigga somewhere, I'm just turning around and going back because I don't have time
Yeah. I mean
for
niggas
this.
don't know how to act. And
They
they argue to not act
I,
right. I
I,
mean,
I
like
don't mind the twerking. I'm okay with it.
I don't think for I don't know, and
I
people
like the
keep
way
saying
we
that
turn
because
up.
when people were saying it, they were saying, yeah, they're saying no more rap music. That's not what it's about. Like that's like the least of it. They changed all the rules because people was in there fighting. They have their Bluetooth radios, like walking around with it on the I guess on the boat and stuff, and like blasting their music, coming out there in their bonnets, coming to the captain's dinner in bikinis, like all types of just ratchet ass ghetto ass shit. fighting.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I
like
don't.
you can see that shit in your neighborhood. We can see that shit in the city. Like we don't need to. I don't
Right.
need to go anywhere and experience. I don't need to go anywhere special to experience that shit.
That, yeah. Like, what am I
Not so
paying that
much
money
of the
to see y'all
twerking.
do this for?
It's
No
not so
fans
much
in
of
the
the
like,
twerking for me. It's just
what
I
is this?
niggas
It's
do
not the
really don't
twerking.
know how
It's
to
not the
act.
twerking for them either. That's not why they got kicked out. And I don't know why people keep like diminishing it to that, or not kicked out, but why they got the rules changed.
The carnival
They were
band.
saying that they was, you know, those clack fans like for the boots on the ground dance.
Yeah.
They banned those fans and said because people was like, I guess fighting with like hitting people with them. You can bring like the battery power fans, but you can't bring that.
Yeah, because people would do too much. They clacking. Look, look. I could imagine some bitches doing the boots on the ground dance and they drinking and shit and they get into it with somebody else and they turn around and they clack that motherfucker right in the fucking person's
And
face.
somebody say
Got it. Yep.
exactly. Mhm. Yep.
That boots on the ground shit. If I hear that goddamn song one more time,
Y'all
I'm
can
gonna
hear you.
What I
I can't hear anything.
said
But
I
they
can
was
see the
probably clacking
video though.
fan in people's face
I
trying to
can see
provoke
the
them.
image. I can't hear you. Let me see. Why you can't hear you?
Are you sharing the audio as well?
I think
I don't know.
oh wait, what happened? Somebody trying to share the screen?
Let's see. Advanced sharing options. Who can share? Who can start sharing with someone in
You
the
can share it.
house? I don't. The sound ain't working.
Okay, go back to it. Go press new share again. No, go back
Settings.
to new share. Oh, okay. Yeah,
No.
maybe it's your audio settings.
But it sounded like niggas wanted to turn carnival into a big ass block party.
Yeah, that's
Water.
what it looked like.
And I'm not going for that. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't.
You
That's not even enticing me to book no trip. So I
right.
look like I said, like you go on vacation to relax, to get some sun, to hang out in the pool, to
To
hop
have
on the
fun.
boat for your excursions, and
Right.
to have a good time. Not for you to be at a fucking 4 days of block party with these niggas.
Literally, like stuck on a boat. Like at that. Like a reality show. Like it
And
looked like the
fighting,
mall.
fighting. People be trying to swing on boats, and the whole group get to fighting. Look, I don't want no
Yeah,
person
you
none
have
of
to,
that.
like
I
go
don't,
back to share video. Go back to new share at the bottom, that little green thing. Like and press it again.
There we go. Maybe it'll work now.
Yeah, it should. It should have a tab that a thing that says like a little thing that you could tap that says audio. Share audio.
See, in the new rules, they talk about enforcing curfews for minors as guests.
I can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Reporting live from Ibis Club in Atlanta for Hype Plus News, I'm John Abba. Carnival Cruise Line has just updated their rules for its guests to follow, and according to some, the new guidelines directly target black passengers. See, in the new rules, they talk about enforcing curfews for minors as guests 17 and under must be out of public areas by 1 a.m. unless accompanied by an adult 21 years or older. The new rules also ban speakers, radios, handheld fans, as earphones are the only device allowed. Smoking and illegal narcotics like marijuana was specifically singled out and labeled as prohibited.
Carnival does not have to worry about me. They do not have to worry about me. We got the message loud and clear. We are not your demographic anymore. So y'all, I was supposed to be going on a Carnival cruise. So one of my friends is turning 30 and he's never been on a cruise. He doesn't have a passport, so do not suggest flying somewhere. So he's never been on a cruise and he was like, it's my dirty 30. I want to be on a turns up ship. He'd be seeing all the videos of Carnival. He was like, I want to do that. because I'm trying to be lit for my birthday, right? Well, Carnival has decided they want to rebrand. They don't want to be known as the Turn Up Cruise no more, the budget-friendly cruise no more. They want to be, I don't know, I guess they want to be royal. Even though when people book Carnival, they know what they are booking. They know they are booking a turn-up cruise, period. Everybody on there is looking to have a good time, party, and have fun. We know what type of people are on there. Like, everybody on there, it's just Carnival cruises are so much fun. Like, everybody is just a vibe, right? And it's like anywhere there's gonna be like alcohol, things might get a little rowdy. That just comes with the territory of people being drunk. It has nothing to do with like, you know, being black, being this, the music. But these people done banned the fans. They saying no more hip hop music. So child, that was the whole purpose of us going. So now we are not going back to the drawing board because no.
They're basically getting rid of boots on the ground. I don't know why that song bothers people so much, but that's very, very weird. Secondly, now they're saying just within the last 24 to 48 hours that they're no longer playing rap music on Carnival Cruise. Like, I'm really disgusted because I just went in April and you know I had a ball. I'm talking about boots were on the ground, fans were clacking, rap music was being played, club was lit. Like, I had the ball of my life. And I have another cruise booked, and this time it's a 6-day cruise. And this is the longest cruise I've ever been on, or gonna go on. And it's already booked and paid for. And now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to go.
And before y'all get on here talking about some, oh, they racist, they hate black people. No, they hate niggas. That's what they hate. I hate them too. They hate niggas. That's exactly what it is. And y'all don't know how to handle yourselves. Y'all get on here, get drunk, get to fighting, being disruptive, disturbing all the other passengers. That's all it is. Like, y'all act like y'all have no fucking home training. Like, everywhere don't have to be a party. Some people pay for this shit just to simply relax. That's it. That's all they want to do is relax. They don't want to deal with no bullshit. They don't want to deal with no fighting.
Why y'all can't party like regular? Like,
irate motherfuckers who don't know how to control their liquor. All that shit. Some people just don't want to deal with that shit. And if I spend my money, depending on it, especially if I book the cruise, you know, if you book the cruises late, you spending a pretty penny. Spend about $2-3 grand. If you booked it early, you spend about $1,000, $1,200. But either way it go, I spent my money to relax. This is my getaway from what's going on in the real fucking world. And I gotta deal with you motherfuckers acting ignorant? Yeah. I'm with all the rules. Ban all this shit.
Now, Carnival's new rules would ignite backlash among those online, especially black users. The reaction was so loud, the company was forced to release a statement addressing the matter, emphasizing the new rules are intended to promote a more peaceful environment for all guests. Senior Manager of Public Relations at Carnival, Matt Lupoli, would address those who voiced their negative reaction by saying, "Unfortunately, certain media outlets have blown this matter out of proportion. We have always had a wide variety of entertainment options, and for those last several years, we have communicated our expectations about guest behavior." Now, while not everyone would consider Carnival's new rules as discriminatory, there were others who defended the cruise line, even pointing out some of the policies have already been in place for years. One social media user would react to the cruise line's change in rules and commented on X, "Racism? Carnival has become the favorite cruise line for black vacationers. Industry-wide, blacks account for less than 7% of the market, but in Carnival, they can make up to 50% or more of a particular cruise. The company's new rules seem to target this demo." One online user wouldn't see an issue with the new rules, writing, "Carnival Cruise Line's new policy rules sound reasonable. No kids up past 1 a.m., no smelling like Dutch weed, no Bluetooth speakers. What is the problem?" While another online user would write, "I will be okay for the rest of my life if I never get on another Carnival cruise. I hated that the people ruin shit, but these rules are out of control. What did the hip-hop music in the nightclub ever do to anyone?" According to The Root, some black cruise passengers have noticed a disappearance of hip-hop and rap music on board. That same source also reports DJs have declined requests to play hip-hop music. While Carnival hasn't announced a ban on any genre of music, some have said otherwise. Of course, in the midst of debates, there were a few online users who couldn't help but joke about the reputation Carnival Cruise has gained over the years and its decision to rebrand. Some would even say the cruise line was tired of being known as the Walmart Section 8 or Spirit Airlines of the sea. So what do you guys think about these latest rules? Do you think that it targets us specifically as Black people? Or are you on the side of feeling that these rules are necessary to make sure that people have an enjoyable experience? Let's talk about it more in the comments below. And of course, you can always stay up to date for the latest news and comedy and culture by subscribing here to our YouTube channel. And if you enjoy content like this, go ahead and check out hypersclub.com right now. Get you a membership to watch full interviews and more original content. And if you ever have a story that you think we should cover,
Yeah, I'm not for the nigga shit at the carnival. Like, and carnival shouldn't have to release rules on how to act. People should just know how to carry themselves as adults.
And
Like,
don't,
why the hell would you want your 17-year-old daughter assigned out on a cruise, just parlaying past 1 o'clock?
Right.
Now, Carnival, I was riding with you at first.
Like, why would you not want to know where your kid at? Like, what the fuck is your kid doing outside after 1 o'clock?
No, niggas ruin shit for everyone. This is why we can't have nice things. Because you take your raggedy ass on these goddamn carnivals and you bring the niggatry to these places to where now they gotta ban shit.
Right. Like, it's the turn up cruise. Bitch, if you want to turn up, book a trip to Miami and party all you want.
My thing is, why can't you have fun like an adult, like an adult? Why do you have to be belligerent, sloppy drunk?
Well, if you
Like,
want to, but I'm saying, like, if you want to do that, that's some people's version of a vacation. Going partying,
I like partying.
fighting, and
no, not
getting
that.
drunk and doing ratchet shit. If that's cool, then go somewhere that caters to that. But a cruise was never designed to cater to that shit. Like,
But people drink, eat, dance, have fun on cruises. Like I think that's the thing. Like people really have no clues. They don't have like no respect. Like I remember on the panel one time they was having a debate on like code switching. But I really think that is like a thing. Like it's important because like you can't, it's the time and a place for everything. And you just can't go to a funeral twerking like on a casket. Just certain things like it's not the time and the place. Like, and I don't know, it's like
This was the scene.
it's like niggas don't know that. Like, and then they'll actually argue about it. Like, so then when they make these rules, which nobody even said anything about a specific genre of music, now everybody's saying no hip hop music. What the hell? That's racist. But that's not even like what the fuck they're talking about. That's not even the rules that they changed. Like, but y'all haven't paid attention or anything. Like, y'all just think they're targeting y'all, but y'all what? Forgot like y'all missed the part where people was fighting, causing a disturbance, doing all types of reckless nut shit.
yeah, keep that shit in Miami. Don't take that shit on the boat. Look, keep
that shit
if you want to party and be belligerent and do all that shit, keep that shit on land. Like, and don't nobody need to be trapped on a boat and have to deal with your insufferable behavior. Stay on land. Like, you can get kicked out. You go back to your Airbnb. You can drink as much as you want to. You can do all that. You can do all those same things. You can go to the beach, blast your music. Nobody care. But nobody want to hear 15, 20 niggas blasting 15, 20 different songs with their speakers.
It's just like people was fighting and then thinking they was just gonna walk back to their rooms like it ain't shit.
Right. And fighting and instigating and doing, like I said, leave that shit on land.
Yeah, I mean,
be
honestly, leave
trapped
that
with
shit at home. You can fight every day of the week. Like, why are you paying thousands of dollars to go on a vacation to fight?
I'm more
I mean, I
curious
know shit
that
happens.
every time there are changes, Black people think it's about them. I think that's weird.
Say it again.
I said I think it's crazy that every time a company makes changes, Black folks think it's about them. Like, what the
Right.
hell? It's
And that
weird.
makes it like it kind of look like we a hit dog hollering because why do y'all have to? They talking about bad behavior. Why are y'all attributing that to being Black?
Because they know that they're going on the cruise to act the fuck up. So it is a hit dot collar. Like they know. That's why they like,
Yeah,
oh, I would have canceled my trip if I would have known. Yeah, because you was booking that shit with full intentions on going up there and acting like a fucking monkey. Like,
well, I follow content creators that do cruise content, and they love Carnival. And they ain't never showed me no ghetto shit. So, and they black, so I don't know. I think that's weird.
But then you got other videos where it be about 100 motherfuckers clacking boots on the ground, clacking fans in people's face. So maybe people book in
Not
certain
clacking
groups.
fans in people's face.
Well,
Lord.
Well, that's how the fight starts.
That's
Clacking
exactly
the
how that
fans.
shit started. They
the
be
thing
drinking too much, clacking shit. Look, all it
I
takes.
ain't never seen it, so let me
it's
see.
Funny.
not really about race.
Let's
It's
see.
just about the low class of it all. Like, I guess because they made these. They said that they made these cruises more affordable since COVID, and I guess lower classes of people are able to come now.
And then
And
the
just
employees have to deal with that behavior too. And it don't just leach over to the other customers. The employees also have to deal with that. And if the employees complaining too much about these motherfuckers being insufferable, like they gonna change those rules.
and their cruise suffers too because like think about all the people that don't want to come deal with that nigga shit on a cruise. Like they're like, oh, I ain't coming back on this one. This shit ghetto. This is the Spirit Airlines of the sea. I'm not doing it. So now they're like, no, we cleaning up all right. We ain't going for that. And again, I hate whenever they make some rules, black people always want to say, oh, they're targeting us. Why do y'all want to act like we're just the worst? Like that we everything negative applies to us. Like
I mean, those was some specific rules, like the boots on the fan on the ground or whatever. That rule, like they ain't gonna play the song no more. And they ban the fans. That was real black specific because they know ain't no other
well, I can't
demographic
lie. I think
answer
it is,
to that.
but I also think it's because y'all are the ones that's doing that. Like for the most part. I mean, we only see these videos of y'all having these fucking street brawls on the boat. I mean, now I think I've seen like maybe like a Hispanic acting.
It be other races up there fighting because they be hopping on the
That's what I'm
boats trying to
saying. Why is black
too.
people acting like it's targeted toward them? Y'all ain't the only people on this
That's
boat
With
acting
that's
the
what I'm
like
music,
saying.
with
Like
the music ban, I think that is targeted towards black people, but I don't think all of the rules,
it's
like I said, it's
targeted
white
towards
folks.
black people. If
well,
I
it's
was
not
in
a
the
music
club,
ban.
if I'm a club owner, and if I play push that nigga and motherfuckers get to fighting every time I play, I'm gonna stop playing that shit. Like,
Right. But I don't even think it's like a music ban like that. I think some specific locations I guess said that they wasn't gonna play I guess certain rap music or whatever for whatever reason, which I do think I mean that kind of sucks, but I don't know. I don't know if it's racist or not because I feel like niggas is coming in there not knowing how to act.
Carnival said that they didn't ban a genre of music, but if they playing boots on the ground, taking fans and people fight, they start fight.
Yeah,
And again, it's really not a race thing, it's just like a low class thing. And I don't know. I don't know why you would want to spend your money. Anybody would want to spend money to go somewhere and act how you can act on the block.
But some people, that's how they know. Like, put JP on the boat, think he gonna act right.
Yeah. They can't what's the word? Operate without chaos.
they don't know how to operate like when it's just normal things and you just left up to your own devices. Like I said, most people they go on vacation to relax,
Right.
to get and be stress free. And yeah, they want to drink, and yeah, they might want to party. But some people they not even into partying. Like I'm not into partying for a relaxation for a vacation. Like I want to chill, look at some nice scenery, relax, and forget what day of the week it is. Like
Right.
those are my goals. If I can't do that, I'm not fucking relaxed enough, and it's not vacationing. I'm not one of the people. All right, I gotta go to the club, then we gotta go party, then we gonna drink, 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 then we gonna party again. I'm gonna take a quick nap, turn up. No,
Right.
and if I'm
Yeah,
around
like
a bunch of
personally,
people where they doing that, and it's a constant thing where like they out people out 3 in the morning and shit with their speakers and shit. Like, you know, I could just visualize this shit. I ain't never even been on no cruise, but I could just visualize like niggas being out there like 3 in the morning and blasting music and it's loud and I'm trying to fucking sleep. I'm gonna be thrown the fuck off. Like, I ain't pay for this shit. If I wanted to do this for shit like this, I would have stayed. I would have went to another city, or I would have stayed at my own city.
Well, I think that's the thing, like, because I feel like some people do like to party, but you should be able to like coexist, like, because like I hate those people that are
No, if you
angry
want to
drunk.
party, a party at the appropriate spot. They have a nightclub. Don't party all through the deck and hallways.
Right. But also, like, you have to be able to control your liquor, like, as an adult. Like, I really don't understand the drinking, fighting, angry drunk thing. Like, what is the point of that? I mean, you know that you're. I mean, whatever. That don't even sound right, but still, like, if you can't drink, just don't. Because I like, if I drink, I want to have fun. I'm not about to fight. I'm not trying to fight. I'm not even mad. Like, I don't drink and get mad. So I don't really get that. Like, what's going on?
Who
I know.
got all
Again,
that
I know
background
shit
noise?
happens, but people like not being able to handle their liquor, like, and then they also changed the age, so now you have to either be 26 and up, or if you're under 21 you have to be with someone, or no, you have to be 21 and up, and if you're under 21 you got to be with somebody that's like 25 and up. So now, like, they fucked it up for the 18, 19 year olds. They can't go.
Who got all that background noise?
Mhm.
I need to work.
Yeah.
Y'all know I'm at work. Y'all tell me when y'all want me to play a video.
Yes, ma'am. But I don't know. I don't think people should be forced to subject to being having to deal with these niggas.
Right.
Well,
Well, that's why
depending on how they execute these rules or whatnot, because these rules always been in place. So it's going to determine what their demographic is, whether they keep seeing a profit or not.
It's an easier profit to get people to relax and to calm down. Like I said, that shit, when people be drunk and belligerent and turned up, like all of that stuff,
But
like it's hard on the employees. It's not just hard on other guests. It's the issue for the employees too. Now they gotta.
I don't know. I ain't never been. But
Well,
if
there's certain
they, the party
certain
ship,
things. I'm assuming
then
that if you want to cruise, like they got some at certain times, they got to give instruction. And if niggas is all drunk and loud and playing their own speakers and blasting music, like they not on the program to be listening and to be following what the fuck is going on a cruise. They following their own program and like nah, like it's I'm pretty sure it's some type of, guidelines to shit.
Yeah, y'all might
it is
disagree with
like,
me, but I feel like it's like the culture, like, that really be the culture is like really negative, like a lot, like majority of it, or yeah, I'm gonna say a majority. Like, we uplift a lot of bullshit. So, because personally, I feel like if you do come at the majority of the community with these issues, I feel like a lot of people will have a problem with this, like for whatever reason. Instead of like saying like, okay, well maybe that's reasonable. Again, because niggas think that they can just act any type of way, that they don't have to, that they should just be able to be themselves wherever they go. And if you don't allow that, then it's racist or you're discriminatory. Like
I mean, you
like
should
we
be
don't
able
live
to
in
be
a fucking
yourself wherever
society.
you go.
Huh?
You should be able to be yourself wherever you go. But I don't know how to pay people.
Do y'all hear what you said?
Uh-oh.
Barely.
Yeah, you got like an echo. Say it again.
I said you should be able to be yourself wherever you go, but you should also know how to conduct yourself when you're in public.
Right. You definitely should be able to be yourself. But if yourself is like just unruly and obnoxious, then yeah, you need to like tone it down. Cause I mean, I don't know. it
I
is.
don't
There's a
know.
time and a place for everything.
I never been on a carnival cruise, and I haven't seen no videos of people fighting. I have seen videos of when people come onto the ship, and the cruise itself fosters a party-like environment. So, if from my point of view, I'm like, well, what's going on? I don't have enough information to make a comment because, like I said, I never seen no fights. I never heard nobody say nothing about it. But
The stuff
clearly, the company has decided that they need to do something. It's more going on. But
well, the stuff that I've seen was fight videos.
yeah,
Like,
I ain't never seen it.
yeah, I don't think there's a problem with partying. I personally don't see no issue with partying. But I think their problem was like again the fights. People was I guess sneaking liquor in, which is dumb as fuck. So they said they're gonna start cracking down on that and checking people more strict to see if they got liquor. Walking around with their radios, like personal radios, Bluetooth throughout the ship, throughout the clubs, playing their own music. What else? Uh, I don't know, just like stuff like that. Again, the fights. I seen like a couple videos of fights, and it was like a fucking brawl. Like it was like the whole cruise was out there watching. I'm like, goddamn. So like that's the stuff that I seen, and I seen this all in one video. So obviously it was like a concentrated video showing everything, but I mean, if that's happening on multiple cruises, like that's a problem. And I mean, I don't know why we would have pushback about that, because like we like to pride ourselves in being like I don't know. We take pride in. I really don't even know. I guess sometimes like we act like we have more home training than people, and we know how to act, and we wash our asses. But then we go out and show our asses like that, and then people want to argue about it, which I don't get that.
I agree. Um, listen, the nigga shit out in public needs to be at an all-time low, okay?
Yeah.
Like, this is why we cannot have nice things. Like, there's a time and fucking place for everything.
Literally.
And if you're loudly playing, walking around with Bluetooth speakers and shit, disrupting the goddamn peace, like, it's a problem. It really is a fucking problem. And it's just like, okay, these certain attributes are just not, exclusive to only just black people. We understand that, but at the same time, like the boots on the ground shit with them fans, that's very specific. That is very
Right.
specific. I'm
And
just
then
saying.
because to me, I think it's kind of telling that people keep saying, "Well, the music ban." That is not that's not even a law. I don't think that's a rule. It's not no written rule. I think certain venue, like certain cruise ships, I guess decided not to play certain things, but it's not the rule. But I guess the people who this is affecting are not even really looking into it, and they just going off with a rumor, like which I just don't
And
like.
that's what I think it is. I think it's a rumor. They heard that they not gonna play their song, so they decided they not gonna play rap music, and that's the
Right.
story that they
Exactly.
spread, and that's not necessarily true. But black
Exactly.
folk extra. You got to blow our shit
Exactly.
out of proportion. I don't think it's that deep. I think the story gonna tell itself with they profits. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, because I think it's weird that the boots on the ground fans are supposedly more dangerous than the battery power fans. Like they say you had a battery power ones, but not those. So I guess people was popping people upside the head or putting them in people's faces or whatever.
That probably
I'm
started
sorry.
a lot of fights.
That
You
cracks me
pop a
up.
fan in somebody's face and they full of alcohol in a club scene, that's a fight.
That cracks me up because I could just see the fan. These
I
fans in
know.
Oh,
somebody's face. Like you just
and then
popping fans in their face.
Then they got
And
hit.
then you get these bop, ding ding.
That is funny.
But of all things, like of all places you go fight in the ocean, in the middle of the fucking ocean, like it's I've seen people like in the comments saying it's a lot to do on a ship, and them ships are huge. So like for you to get into a fight, it's kind of like, but I don't know, cause then again, shit happens. People are adults, but I don't know. Just the way the fight looked, it was so ghetto. Like the whole cruise was there.
Carnival we turned up what I can see. So that's interesting. That's why I'm trying to figure out why black folk is sitting up here talking about it's targeted toward them. Cause everybody and their mama they be on that cruise ship be turned up and they don't always be black.
Right? Yeah. Cause in them videos, I've seen some Hispanic looking or non-black looking
Yeah,
people.
I done seen Hispanic, I done seen old white people, I done seen all of them, they all be turned the fuck up.
It's every group, every race has a class of low class people. Like they do.
I
A
wouldn't
class
even
of
say they
people.
was low class people. These people came to party.
No, I would say they was low class
Like
because I
when they
mean,
get
low
on that
class
ship,
is
like Carnival, when they embark on the ship and they get everybody on that ship, they get their microphone and they do a whole hype session.
well, I would say it's low class because my bad. Because people come into the captain's dinner, which is like a formal dinner, in their bikinis, um, and then the whole list that I just gave earlier. Like I think that is low class. Like you don't know how to act. Like you're not you. I don't know. Again, you at the dinner table in your bikini. It's supposed to be like black tie or even just I don't know. Maybe a little nicer than casual, and you in a bathing suit. That was like shit that was getting the rules changed, things like that. Now they got there. I think they like did the dress code and everything, or like changed certain dress codes in certain areas. And like I said, like low class is not um exclusive to black people, but obviously there are some black people that are low class. Like there's low class everybody, low class groups of everyone, or to act like they have no class. But I'm gonna just call it low class because I mean that's what it is.
No, I agree. I think, listen, I think that, you know, okay, there's a time and place for everything, and you need to conduct yourself accordingly. Stop acting like a wild goddamn hyena if you ain't got no good sense. And it's crazy because people really do have the audacity to get attitudes and get mad. Like when you were like, hey, don't do this or don't do that, act accordingly. That's just like, it's just it's etiquette.
Yeah, and that's why it gets on my nerves, and it makes me say like that's why I say things like I don't know. It's like the culture is just negative because why do we always advocate for bullshit? Like of course, there was plenty of black people that was not with it. They wasn't with the bullshit. They wanted, you know, they're like they don't have no problem with the rules because they see how people are acting up and they don't want to waste their money to be around bullshit. But I don't know why we have, anybody that really. I mean, I guess people are just people, but I don't think we should have large groups of people like having a problem with that because these are not again exclusive to you. If these are just rules that say you need to have like some type of decorum and you have a problem with that, then what is that saying?
Yeah.
You want to play the video?
Hello? Are y'all asleep?
No.
I'm not asleep.
Oh,
I
I
had
couldn't
to
hear
run
y'all.
outside real quick.
Okay. Did y'all want me to end it?
I probably was to watch their video, but I don't know.
I got a video.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't see the
Wait,
video.
Okay.
let me see. Wait, y'all done talking about Carnival?
It's up to you. I mean, whatever you was gonna play.
I was gonna play this Carnival video because I ain't never seen this
Yeah,
before.
go ahead.
Let me see.
This was the scene for 3 days on a 10-day Carnival Legend cruise in the South Pacific. Friday, the ship turned into a floating fight club, forcing some of the 2,100 passengers to lock themselves in their cabins.
Horrifying, like people screaming, running around, throwing glasses, everything, like nightmare.
Blood everywhere, people's faces getting smashed in. Yeah, they were full-on attacks.
The attacks blamed on a group of 23 people traveling together, origins unknown.
They were just roaming the decks, just looking to pick on like any Aussie they could find.
Others blame the ship's security guards for escalating the chaos.
They put handcuffs around their hands, used them as knuckle busters, and punching women, 16-year-old kids, everything.
They were on the ground in handcuffs, begging for them to stop, and then the security just kept punching them.
During an unscheduled stop in Australia, police removed the group and then continued the scheduled trip. Ali Bauman, CBS 2 News.
Carnival Cruise Lines is offering the passengers a 25% future cruise credit as a goodwill gesture.
Oh, that's crazy. That was 7 years ago.
25%. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even see that one. The Australians. But yeah, I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
go
So
another.
they're trying to give you 25%, so you still got to spend money, like some more money to go on their cruise.
So I guess they've been having this issue for a long time. 7 years ago.
What'd you say?
Hold on. I said, I guess Carnival been having this issue for a while because that was 7 years ago.
Damn.
Oh, here go one from 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Only on Fox 11, a wild confrontation caught on camera on a cruise ship. It happened on a ship that left San Pedro bound for Ensenada.
Haley Winslow has a story you can see only on Fox 11.
The gentleman that was drunk said that he was going to kill us, and then he started chasing us down the hallway.
Chaos on a cruise caught on camera.
Our first time ever going on a real vacation kind of thing, like, you know, going into international waters and going to Mexico.
Wait, that's not Carnival. That's Royal Caribbean. See.